be cruising in my lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains. I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things. Gonna make a fucking name, I just wanna be famous. But I don't want that cheap fame, no, I'm not that vain. I just wanna be greatness. 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 Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent. And it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots. If I miss all, forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. Bad energy is like a poison, need some antiseptic. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking fight me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. I'll be cruising in my lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains. I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things. Gonna make a fucking name, I just wanna be famous. But I don't want that cheap fame, no, I'm not that vain. I just wanna be greatness. 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 Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent. and it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots, if I miss all, forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. That energy is like a poison, needs some antiseptic. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly.
Fight me.
You can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you're going hate, bitch, you can fucking fight me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you're going hate this, you can fucking fight me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself.
The cats got so scared. What the heck happened? Oh, Mama Kitty jumped up in the windowsill. In between the music and being kind of loud and me acting so nutty, they're like, what the hell's going on? Hi, everybody. Thank you. Can we all be friends? I hope so, Skylar. Hi, Sunshine, Freeside, Glitters and Gold. Hi, Sierra. Kitties. Hi, Robin Barber. Is your bed on the floor? Hi, Anna. Yes, I sleep on a lovely mattress. Have been for years. My daughter and I share the wooden frame, oak frame, whatever bed. And she liked being on the floor on the mattress like a year ago, and then she wanted the bed, and I said, okay. I know, aren't they funny? I mean, those stripes right here, and then the multicolor, like they're just complete mixture of mommy and daddy. It's crazy. Hi, Peachy. Mary Jane Doe. Hi, Robin. Team Rose, Cougars. Well, you know what? I'll tell you why I named it that. Because I didn't want to, I was going to name it. So I was listening to your messages, Rose, and you were like, Elderly's Rock or something. And I was like, yeah, you know, I'm an elder, I guess, but I can't embrace it that much. Now I can embrace being a cougar. Hi, Brittany Blue Eyes. Hi, Angelique. Hi, Raindrop. I think we got all cougars in here. We got all women. Thank you. Maybe I'll try that with my mattress. Try what with your mattress? Look at my setup. Okay. This is my cord, so the darn kittens don't bite through. And that wedge was sent to me by Maggie in the UK, which is really nice on my back. And I do definitely, though, like having the light behind me and then instead of in front of me. And the kittens took my seat. Now, why are you meowing like that? Do you want to go out? All right, you little pooter nuts. Well, hi, Mike Owens. Okay, there's a little testosterone in here now. Bringing Elder back. It's cool, baby. I mean, this is the thing. I mean, I think I could even get like free little fries or something at McDonald's or something like that. But when I go in, I don't feel old. Do you know what I mean? And so I don't sit there and go, oh, by the way, I'm 61 or whatever I am, can I get the free fries? Hi, country girl. Um, but it is depressing, kind of, you guys, when you get those burial. What are those things called? The life and well, we all get life insurance policies, but we're talking like these cremation burial things sent to you, and I'm just like, no, don't remind me that, you know. Yeah, haven't they? They have gotten big. Aren't they funny? Oh, you're such a couple of characters. Here, I'm gonna wait. Is that gonna make it bigger, or what did I just do now? I'm trying to make it fiddlesticks. Well, anyway, they're glad the music stopped. That was Bite Me by Nefex. And he's saying fuck in it and all this stuff, right? And I'm going, holy shit, I guess it's allowed because guess what? It is from the YouTube library, you guys. Hi, Carol. Oh, you haven't? Well, lucky you. Oh, wow. Hi, Brenda. Happy birthday. I think I remember that now. Your birthday is in June because mine's June. Mine's June 27 and yours was before mine, I think. So yeah, after last night, I can be Debbie Downer or what's the word? Something Nanny Nancy. No, what am I trying to say? Anyway, and I mean, it was horrific and everything, and I just went into the studio, you guys, and I took my live down. And I remembered how to do it because I've only done that with one other one. And I went to the little pencil edit thing, and then my brain went, oh, that's right. You hit the three dots. It said delete. Hit that. You sure you want to delete the video? It's forever. I'm like, hell yeah, I couldn't wait to hit the button. You know what I mean? So, yeah, because, Rose was kind of asking me in Messenger if I was going to save part of it. I don't want any reminders, not with the title, not with who was on panel, not the good live it was turning out to be and the fun we were having. No reminders of knowing that kind of thing was brought to my stream. And I've since heard that some people, what do? They troll the dark web or something, or maybe there is someone out to get me. I mean, I don't know. I had one person, I won't say who, but said, gee, I hope that's not a threat, Tina. And I said, good grief. I didn't even think of that, right? Well, hi, shits and giggles. Naughty Nancy. See? No, not naughty. I'm never naughty. It is Naughty Nancy. Hi, Wild Angel Bucket List Adventures. Yeah, it was weird. And the weirdest thing about it all are two things. I didn't know what the hell I saw because I didn't see the beginning, and it was two different frames of things, and it just went from his face, who I was trying to figure out, does he know he's muted? Tell you the truth, I thought he was a little bit challenged, right? On the autistic side almost. He kind of looked like, with his glasses, I don't know. And then all of a sudden, and then I thought I saw a chicken head, and I won't get into all this, details. People were really, really traumatized. I didn't know. I was over on Ernie Shell's mod, Mama T's live, and some people were in her chat going, yeah, I couldn't even sleep. And it brought up a memory of my brother, and I mean, it was, in a way, it's a good thing I'm blind as a bat. I didn't have contacts in. I didn't have my glasses. I have glasses. They're too big. If I was rich, I'd get a different pair of glasses, but yeah, so I took it down. Thank you, Wild Angel. There's Rap Track Gangster 222. Tina with a heart. Thank you. Yeah, I missed something. You didn't hear about it? You were in my chat. Did you hop out? Somebody put up a stream of someone apparently 8 years ago unaliving himself with a double barreled, is that what it's called, you guys? Shotgun in the you know what? Yeah. There we are. I hope you didn't watch that clip last night. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I took my live down, as I'm sure people are curious, and probably went over to see if it was there, because I was thinking of trimming it, right? I didn't want to lose all my content. For one, I hadn't done a show, you guys, program in 4 days. But no, it's totally, I'm so glad with the choice that I made. And oh my God. I didn't see anything either, but I Googled to see if there was news of it, and there wasn't. So it's fake. So don't stress. I don't know. It looks so real. Okay, MK, it looks so real to people that they're more traumatized than I am. You know, but then someone else, Maria G, said, we're getting graphic here, trigger warning. Maybe someone could put that in chat for me, or I have it over here. Never mind, I'll just put it up because we might be talking about this a little bit. Banners. There it is. What was I saying? Oh God, now I can't. I lost my train of thought. I think it happened years ago, says Brenda. Yeah. Hi, my girl Waffles. Pink Peony here with the bells on. Oh, hi, Pink. Yeah. Oh, I know what I was saying. Maria G said if you were shot with a shotgun, right? Can I say gun? I'm saying it, you guys. Maybe I better say pew pew. And I better stop talking about it because that can give ideas, and then yeah. There'd be more situation, we'll just say, than what was seen. But I don't know. I mean, not the feedback, the comments I've heard on other people's program, or one program, Mama T's, about it. So I hopped up on her panel because I typed her, told her what had happened, and but then I went up on panel later on, and I just wanted people to know I'm okay. I'm not in denial, but I'm trying to do the opposite of what I feel like I should be doing. It's like mourning the death of someone. Do you know what I mean? So I'm dancing around, playing this loud, bite me music by Nefx, and I'm just trying to get past it, But stupid me couldn't even get him out of the studio. I don't know what I hit. Before I hit kick from studio, I hit something else that I thought would kick him from the studio, and it didn't. Yeah. Oh, goodness gracious. So, yeah. So, have a good day, ladies. Don't stress. Bye. Well, I mean, I heard it was from 8 years ago, and I heard his parents saw, for short, long title. Yeah, WA. You're right. So, hi, honey bunny. Oh gosh, see, honey bunny says it was horrible. Yeah, unless I know you, like from Dolly Vision, or unless I know you from here, right? Or you're in my messenger. Anything else will I pretty much say never come up on stage again. And I got caught up in the moment, was just relaxed and having fun because honestly, you guys, I told myself when other people were getting porn bombed and things like this around New Year's, I was like, well, I don't want that to happen to me, so it has to be only people I know. And then I didn't follow through with what I wanted to do. I kind of really forgot otherwise. And I was too trusting. Remember when I let that one guy up and everybody thought he was going to porn bomb me? Maybe he was, and he just changed his mind because he just sat up there as a gray square, then a black square, didn't say anything, then hopped in my back chat or did it before he came, I don't know, wrote that long letter, and it was just weird. It was real oofta. Well, Mab was there for me and came up on panel, and Three Dot and MK Ultra was up there, and he was pretty pissed. He was like, "This is just such bullshit." Yeah. Hi, I want heart to touch. Oh my goodness gracious. MK was saying things like, what did you say? I want to buy Ernie's other shoe when they find it, and all these kinds of things. It was kind of funny. Oh, now. You know you like Turtle Island. Hi, Bootsy777. Yeah, see, another person saying it was horrible. I'm so glad if I had known what was going to happen, I would have had an idea what to kind of look for, right? I saw nothing but a bearded man, older, brown hair, sitting. That's it. The next thing I thought was that bird out there. So that's how fast it was. Yes. Hi, Shirley. Yep. Hi, Rose Petal. Hi, Sidekick. Well, they said on Mama T's channel that some people just troll the dark web and then pull up stuff. So I mean, it can happen to anyone, but of course mostly me, because what? Oh God, you're right. Is probably not a great choice of words. Well, okay. No, that's not nice. No. Mark Terry. Is he that? Who is that, you guys? I can't think who that is. He's in a case out there, right? What? I just can't think who he is. Monday, I'm getting my testing done, you guys. 1 week from today, I'm going to be at a neurology place. Whatever happened, can I explain it? It was 2 hours and 26 minutes in because I looked, and a guy named Bill wanted to come up on panel, and it was an older link in there, not real old, and I just saw the name Bill in like italics. And because I didn't get porn bombed that time, I felt like it was probably okay. Anyway, came up, he had glasses on, short hair. To me, he looked under 30, late 20s to me. And I thought he was trying to speak or figure things out. And I said, "You're muted." And I don't know if he has a channel called something regret, like something no regret, but I stated it. But because I took my live down, I can't remember what it was, those 3 words I said, but I remember the last word was regret. I remember that. Not regrets, regret. And then the next thing I know, they show another place, another living room even, and a guy unalived himself with a shotgun. But I'm being told that it's 8 years old. And yeah, so I took my whole live down and I didn't even know what I saw. Like I didn't even know people. I always knew I might get porn bombed someday, but I never thought of that. Thought that might happen. No, I'm fine, Carol. I mean, I'm fine because I bawled my eyes out for quite a while last night. It's like even when I took the live down, my son heard me crying and I told him why. He's like, "Oh, I'm sorry that happened to you." And then I was like, "Do I tell my daughter?" And I was like, "Yeah. I want her to know what's going on with me in my life." And she is 19 and she handled it really well. She was calm and she just said, "Well, anything can happen on the internet, Mom." She didn't want the details, or she didn't even go like I did. Remember, I was like this. I was like, "What?" And I'm being told these things and I'm like, "Oh God. Oh God, I'm so sorry, Robin." See, that's the thing. People that have better eyesight than me or big TVs saw the whole thing. Okay. Hi, Shozi. Hi, Selena Kyle. Pro-Joan or Pro-John Fish. Hi, Maria G. Just a small town girl. Yeah, isn't Mark Terry that PI, that investigator guy? Does he have his own channel? Or am I thinking someone else? Good grief. What did Mrs. Mab say about it? You probably told her, huh? Last night, yep. And I hadn't done a live in 3 days. It was the 4th night. And, you know, I just felt like it was time after giving everyone a little break and dealing with not dealing with, but, apologizing to Team Rose and all that. No, no. Hi, Gertie. Turtle fans, old man. Hi there. Yeah, prayers for the one that saw. Yeah. Yeah. But Maria G, right? I mean, I'm just saying it here. It should be okay, Maria. You don't feel it was real either. Like MK doesn't feel it was real. But every single other person I've heard from think it was. And according to Lene, Lene, she had a place where people could go and talk about it and process. It wasn't for views. She's not monetized. She's an up and coming new channel. And I went to bed early. For me, 3 o'clock was early. I think it was 3ish when I went to bed. Oh, yeah. I can't. Something came up on the YouTube and it showed this young woman. Okay, I'll say it really briefly. I won't, because I didn't watch. But she's on her legs like this with her hands behind her back. She's blindfolded. The man has her hair like this and a knife. You guys, I easily could have hit on that out of real curiosity to see, right? Curiosity and just whatever. I didn't do it. I went right off. I just don't get it. Why does YouTube allow? It was the cartel, right? Taking care of, if you know what I mean, a woman. Why are things allowed on the internet and other things aren't. Like it's just sick. But Pro John Fish. Is that you, Joe? Why are you bringing up my son? Whom is your son? But you don't talk like that at all. Oh, you are? You're having some medical testing done soon? All right. Prayers for Mab, you guys. Can't say what it is. It's so personal. Oh. Gee. Prayers, Mab. There was no stuff. Yeah. Well, I don't know. Why did it look so real to other people? I don't know. Just wanted to correct any confusion. Well, thanks for coming in, Gertie. Are you guys hitting the like for me or are you forgetting? All right, I'm going to take the trigger warning off because we're not going to talk about it anymore. And the kitties are asleep. Sleepies. Sleepies. Look at that face. Look at that face. I shouldn't have favorites. I love them all, but Tulip's my favorite. He is. Or she, I mean, they're all girls. So I can have panel. Yeah, the internet is a crazy world. Yeah. It was still a shock. Yeah. Well, you know, those things like that are so unexpected. I literally yelled out and said, I'd rather see a darn penis. I mean, let's be real. You know, porn would have been a lot better, even though I would have had to take my live down. So I'm going to invite, see if someone wants to come up that's a cougar. Which is that not, you guys? Just simply someone that likes or is attracted to younger men? But does it have to be like an age difference? Can it be 1 year, 2 year, 5 year, 10 year, 15? I mean, do you know what I mean? As long as the woman's older than the man, does that mean they're a cougar? I wonder. Well, hi, Bam Bam. Hi. Yeah, they're snuggling together. Isn't that cute, Glitters? Okay, let me. So, you know, I didn't know what to do live on, you guys. And now it's freezing again. My whole thing is freezing up again. Oh, good grief. All right, well, I don't know why it does this now and then. But, okay. And now I can't even, okay, I'm going to have to reboot. I'll reboot. I'll be right back. So strange. All right. I'll try to post the link again. Well, you guys, I saw in, according to Leanie's chat, she said that a guy named Bill last week was in someone's chat, but he did a porn bomb thing instead. You know? All right. There's the StreamYard link. We'll try this again. I'm gonna lay this heating blanket thing on my legs. Then I don't have to run the heater. And I'm gonna sit on, I wanna sit, I could sit on the wedge. My foot just fell asleep. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, how nice. It's so soft. It's kind of like a chair thing. Oh, you're such a Dickens. Look at him, her. Pretty kitties. That's Tulip. There's one on the white rugs. Did anyone grab it? How cold it is it in North Washington? I don't know, but it's kind of cold. And I had a pack of weird coyote things. You guys, doesn't sound like a pack of 6, 8, 10, even 20. It sounds like 50. And I was leaving Team Rose a message and they, what? It's not barking. It's not dog howling. It's coyote screaming. I mean, she couldn't believe it. Rose, you were so funny. You were like, oh my God, I can't believe it. Oh, for crying out loud. Joe, you said you wouldn't do this. You've been in here before. Pro John Fish has been in here before. This is you, Joe. I know it is. I know it is. All right. Now, I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't think I am. There's Mab. Hi, Mab. Hi, Lulu. Hi there. Thanks, you guys, for coming back. All right. Yeah. Everything's good. Thank you. Hi, gamer girl. All right. Can you hear me, Mab? Oh, there's banned from studio. That's what I hit. Hi there.
You banned me from the studio?
No, that's what I hit first yesterday. I hit banned from studio, and then that didn't. You'd think that would work, right? Banned from studio. No, I had to
kick from studio, right?
Kick. Wild Angel wants to come up too.
Haven't seen her in ages.
I know. I better. Will she show me her face? Like, I've got to do this now with even people I know. There you are.
Everybody should.
Oh my God. Hello.
it's me when it's dark in the background.
Where's your face,
Yeah.
Wild Angel?
Yeah. When it's dark.
It's a face that just woke up because I took a late nap because I wasn't
That's all
feeling well, and
right.
then
I haven't seen you
no,
for ages.
I didn't did my hair yet.
I haven't done my hair either.
I
Yeah,
did
funny.
mine. Look how damn dark it is, but it's still red. At
I
least
just
it's
washed
red.
my
You touch it
feet
up.
and my face, and I feel good.
You did what to your face?
I washed my feet and my face.
You're so funny.
Take a shower
Oh.
once a week. That should be good enough.
Yeah, I prefer showers over baths. So many people
Me
like
too.
their
I like
nice,
baths
hot,
when I'm
quick
not in
shower.
a hurt. When I need to pamper myself a little bit, throw some candles in there. I'll take a bath with some Dolly soap.
Oh,
With some Dolly soap. And then you'll say, Mrs. Mab, will you take the
there she
brush to
goes.
clean my back?
Will you clean my back?
Oh my God.
Help me
It
wash
really
my
is
back.
nice to have somebody to help with those spots you can't reach. Because I used to have this back thing. It was like a
It's
loofah
been a
with a rope
while.
on each end, so you could kind of loofah
Yeah,
your own back. I need to get me another one of those. Those are really
I got a
nice
stick with a hard loofah thing
with
on
the
it.
brush,
Yeah,
with the
Yeah.
loofah thing on it.
I can
Yeah.
reach most of it. I can reach the bottom and the top, just not the middle.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
They're
I've done it
fun.
before where you're trying to wash your own back, and I've literally like hurt my arm because you know how the position you have to bend your arm to get back there.
Yeah,
When we get older, our shit don't bend quite so well. I
that's
mean, it does,
right.
but it doesn't feel the same.
Now when people to use those on their backs, if they saw this program, they're gonna be like, gee, you're right, I'm kind of stiff, or I can't quite reach at the top of my buttocks or my when those masseuse people give you a massage, like they pull that thing down, that towel thing to the crack of your ass, you know?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I've
right.
only gotten like a couple massages from masseuse people, but they can never massage me hard enough.
Oh gosh, I
I
think
have
I've
Mrs.
only.
Mab, she'll take her elbow like this. I'll sit in a chair and she'll take her elbow right here,
Oh my
just
God.
Oh,
to put all
ouch.
the weight on it and find the right muscle.
Oh my God.
Well, I'm glad you can tolerate that because if somebody did that to me, they'd get punched.
Hi, Donna.
Because my
I
neck,
I
if
have a really dirty mind, you guys, because when you
I
said
know
that
you
You
do.
she
don't
I
didn't
knew
say,
that
do
the
right?
it,
first time I ever saw you on Dollar Vision.
Tina's gonna choke me to death here, making me laugh. I was trying to inhale a cigarette and blow it out, and you said that. I was like,
it's because Mab said she didn't do it. What'd you say? Push it hard enough? I don't know. You said the word hard, and my mind went, I'm telling you, I'm in my prime. I can't help it, you guys. Not my
Are you
fault.
still having gasms?
Oh my
You know what's really funny? I have this
God.
thing
His
that I
wife's
think people,
asleep or gone.
right?
You see, look
Why
at
do
him. Look
people
at him.
just assume when you get older that everything stops working? That isn't how it works.
No, I don't assume that. I know.
Oh,
No,
for
I know you
fuck's
don't, but I'm
sake.
saying the general population will
Look
think
at
that way, you
this.
know?
Look at this. Are you drunk, Joe? Come on now. I don't know. Maybe it's not Joe, but oh, Lord.
Put a one in the chat if you're over 60 and you can still gasm.
Or like Mademoiselle. Remember that magazine, Wild Angel, where on the cover it says the big O. Make
Yeah.
sure
Yeah.
you can still do it or have one or want one or I don't know what the hell. I
I don't
used to
see
get
any.
that
I don't.
magazine.
I don't see any ones. All I see is
You're
Team
so
Rose is a
funny.
prime cougar.
You know what's going to happen with the three of us up here? I mean, not really, but maybe Dolly Vision will miss all three of us on his panel. or he'll be relieved we're not up there together.
Tina has brain gasms.
Oh, for God's sakes. Oh, Brittany wrote that. Oh
Yeah.
my God. Cougar Prime. Prime Cougar.
There's
Mad.
not one single one in the chat. I knew it.
Well, they
We
don't
got
want to.
foodgasms.
They
We
don't
got.
want to admit it. They don't want to admit it.
I think they'd be
Yeah.
I've
proud. Or
had
they can have one. They just can't find anybody to have one with.
There you go. That
well,
could
I
be the
didn't even
situation.
have to have one with anybody, and
Lloyd Boston's 71, but it's only 2 a day for him.
71.
Brittany's
had-
only 34 and she can't have them.
There's a name. There's a
I'm
name.
sorry, Brittany. I'm just kidding.
What's the name? Is it seismic? Actually, that's an earthquake. Is it a seismic thing when you have one over and over and over again?
No, that's called multi-orgasmic.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's me then.
Oh my God. Now there's two kinds of.
when was
There's two
it?
kinds, right? It's the man in the canoe type, and then there's the other type.
What? What in the hell is the man in the canoe? Oh, slow because they canoe slow.
No,
Some
just
people canoe fast.
Visualize yourself as a canoe, and then
All right.
think of your private part as the little man in there.
It's not working. Matt, it's not working.
All right, I think that went over your head. That's okay.
When you said canoe, unless people canoe fast and they don't, or they canoe slow, but people row a boat fast, don't they?
Well, it's just I can't really say it on here. Hold on, my dog's barking. I think he's getting excited.
We're gonna have to rename my thing PCT Unleashed.
I was bored the other day and I was watching the other live that where I met your friend. Is it Lainey?
Yeah,
Say it
Lainey,
right.
isn't she
Yeah.
funny?
And I couldn't find nothing to watch, and so I thought, oh, I'm gonna rewatch like Tino always does, and I got quite a chuckle out of the whole thing.
She's quick and she's funny as hell, and she's Lainey because she hates her. She detests her name, Darlene. Lainey. She detests her name.
PCT After Dark.
PCT After Dark.
I was going to come up with a show after dark, and it's going to be called The Mab After Dark.
I always wish my mom would have named me
Mab After Dark.
I don't want to be after dark because for
I was over on the lab after dark, and he had me rolling.
Oh my God! Oh, the lab has after dark. Okay.
He just did a great show on Summer Wells. He had Chris McDonough and Dr. Gary Boccato.
Who's that? Who's Dr.?
He's a forensic psychologist for crime. Oh. And then Chris McDonough, of course, is a investigator.
Oh, he wants to lay down.
Yes, he's very good.
But I finally got the picture of the Summer Wells case in my mind now because of that live.
Yeah.
Hold your thought, because my soda's in the freezer, probably a damn block of ice. So either hold that thought so I can hear it, or talk about it the whole time and while I get back. Or
Cougars Gone Wild. 60 shades of PCT.
Wait, how many? 60?
60.
60?
61.
How about 27?
Hey, Tony, what's cracking?
Weird.
Call it Midnight Mab. That's kind of cool, Rebel. The Midnight Mab. Mab After Midnight.
There you go. Except for it's not midnight where you're at, obviously.
No, it's only 11 here.
I'm still not on the right.
I just wish my damn face felt better, man. It's still so goddamn numb that I'm just it's just freaking me out.
Aww.
Yeah, I went through having what is it? You know, my very back molar on the left bottom side had gotten loose when years ago they didn't fill, like, you know, when COVID was going on, everything was kind of slow. All they needed to do when I was in get my teeth cleaned was there was a filling that had slightly come undone on top. So it needed to be fixed. Well, they kept forgetting to fix it. And I kept reminding them, oh, we don't have time. Look, I saved that tooth because I was going to sue that dentist. I was so mad. I was like, dude, all you had to do was fix this. It takes a few minutes to put that shit on there, right? And
Midnight
didn't do it.
Mabster.
So I got an infection in that little itty bitty space that was uncovered. It got in there. So I had to have that tooth pulled. Well, you know more than
Oof.
anybody how painful those infections can be. And then
Oh
you
yeah.
start chewing on the side of your mouth where you have teeth that are functioning. Well, then my very back molar got loose from me doing that for all that time. So we had to take that sucker out.
My thoughts on Summer
Couple
now
months ago.
is that
Wow.
they got rid of her
Hmm.
either, I don't think it was an accident. I think it was on purpose because they thought they were going to get in trouble for abuse. Or they did what you thought they did, Team Rose. One of the two.
So does anybody believe there's a possibility that they could have known DHS was coming back over the next day and had her and had a plan to get her out of there?
Say
If
that
we could
again.
look at it in a positive way, obviously
Be
Say
we're
that
nice.
probably
again,
not.
Wild Angel.
Be nice, ex-hubby. Be nice.
Can you repeat that, Wild Angel?
Sorry.
It would be
Yeah.
nice to think that I was 50-50 on that, or that something happened when she was at the water, because Hunter had said that she had gone under, and they hid the truth. There's definitely a difference between his mother, another person's statement, and then the
Yeah.
grandest. They
But when you
definitely
look at
have
the
different.
whole picture as a whole, and you
Yeah,
look at
it
the
makes.
psychology behind it and how many
Yeah.
kids they've already lost,
Mm-hmm.
it just, and his history, just
Yeah.
leads me to believe that, and they had a CPS visit coming up, and she was just
Mm-hmm.
about to get into school
Mm-hmm.
for the first time, and she may have been late registering for school, I'm not sure. But I think her going to school was going to bring awareness to something, or that CPS visit was going to bring awareness to something. And they
Well, it
had to
definitely, yeah,
they
it
had to
wasn't a
get rid
visit
of
like
her.
Dawn said.
Yeah.
Dawn
They had to
tried to
get
say the
rid of
visit
her
was
for
for them to
that.
come. Yeah. Yeah, in one of the interviews, he tried to say that they were coming out to let them know that the case was being closed. Well, that's a bold-faced lie, because they don't come to your house to do that. I know people that work in those departments, and they literally, you get a notice. They will send you something in the mail saying your case is closed. That's how that works. They don't come to your house unless they're going to they're worried about your children, or they're going to remove them.
Well,
Right.
and
So it would be nice to
also,
know.
yeah, also, you guys, the house wasn't
Right.
finished. It wasn't fixed up.
No,
I mean,
not according to that host.
According to
Not
McDonough
Jose,
and
but
those
what was
guys, it
his
was
name?
like a dungeon down there in the basement.
oh,
It did look
freaking
like a
awful.
dungeon.
It was freaking sick.
And the couch in front of the door, I mean, there's only one, the couch was in front of the door that day, but then the couch suddenly disappeared.
Yeah, and also think about it, where they live. Okay, look, and
Yeah.
nobody's gonna drive
Who's
up
going to just
there
wander
out of
down?
nowhere with a bunch of dogs running all over, according to every single YouTuber, any investigator that's been out there. Those dogs are all over you when you try to come up there and get somebody and go. No one's seen it. I've looked at the whole property, and there's no way. That is definitely not what
Anyway,
happened.
that was a great live that was on on the lab today.
Yes.
And you know what really what made the hair stand up on my head or whatever was when Don called, I believe from the house. I've never believed he was at work. Maybe he went in that morning, but he was back at least by 1:00, because it was around 1. Hunter said, and why would he make this up? Like, it's just so, there's no reason to make it up with
No,
detail.
and the neighbors saw him at 11:00 with the two boys going up the driveway. There's also that.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. But he said so Hunter could hear. He knew Hunter was in the car. He said to Candace, yeah, there's some man up here that tried to touch the boys or tried to.
That doesn't make no sense. Come
No,
on. How dumb
no.
are we? Does he think?
See,
That's
Really?
that way he can push
You
the
ain't gonna come out there
narrative.
with a shotgun? Your dogs ain't gonna attack some weirdo running around? Come on.
But also, Wild Angel, that was his way of starting the narrative. He knew Summer would be gone at some point, right? And then
Yeah.
that narrative, pushing that narrative that somebody's already up there, it's just ridiculous.
Yeah, it was
Yeah, my
And,
new
to
thoughts
make
are
it look like
they
there
got
was
rid
an
of
alibi
her.
for all of
They
them.
either
mm-hmm,
killed her themselves or they sold her.
mm-hmm.
When you look at the interviews with her and Dawn, she looks like a mother in rage
Yeah.
that knows something that is just torn to
I
pieces,
watched
is what I see
several
sometimes.
interviews
And
on that
scared.
live, and the body
Scared,
language of
yes.
both of them is totally off.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, and I just couldn't believe the way those men that really study, right, mannerism,
Mhm.
speech, and all that, they didn't catch on to so much. That shocked me because they really did seem like they knew their stuff, but they dropped the ball all the time with those two.
It really
Yeah,
helps to
talking
look at
about her in
all
the
of the
past
interviews
tense so
together.
Mm-hmm.
talking about her in past tense so often.
Yeah. What did you say, Wild Angel, just now?
I said when you look at all of the interviews and put them all together, and as long as you're watching, because not everybody presents it well, but Justin Frall and and Lab and them are really good at it. I've really just piece by piece put every little piece together, so you get a bigger picture of it, and it just doesn't look good for any of them up there.
Mm-hmm.
Even the grandmother's interview, you could tell there would be times when she would pause and try to recollect to make sure she didn't say anything she wasn't supposed to almost. And it looks to me like
Oh, yeah.
they're running a story that Dawn presented to them and told them they were to
Exactly.
tell anybody and everybody that story.
That's
They all had
exactly what
similar
the
stories.
panel.
Exactly.
That's exactly what the panel said on the lab.
Yeah. Hi, proud mama, too. All right, let's talk about something happier. You guys want to?
Sounds good.
Sure.
Like what? I don't know though.
I did a welding job today, and that turned out okay.
Hi, tattooed rebel. It turned out okay.
Yeah, except I was trying to weld steel to uh, cast iron, which is not really great. And I was trying to weld with solid core wire, which isn't great. And it wasn't my welder, and that's not great. And I didn't have shielding gas, and that's not great. But I made it stick. That's all that counts on that one. It didn't look great, but it worked.
Yeah, I'm doing okay, innocent till proven guilty. I hope you are. I saw you in Mama T's chat. I hope you're doing okay. And I already talked about it in the beginning of the live, and so we won't. Not that she's not asking for anything, but she's seen alive outside of her family is the swim hole. I don't believe she ever made, well, she might have made, I'll just say this, well, we are not talking about it anymore, I guess. We'll just
Yeah,
talk about it another time. Because then if I say something, then it's not fair.
we'll keep
But
going.
yeah. So let's see. Oh, well, thank you. Hi, Joe. That I'm going to say this, Joe. This is the same avatar as Joe Loves Mo. This is the same avatar. So they're, because I even have you in Messenger. So you guys are using the same avatar. But the Joe in my messenger is very sweet and kind, and the one that was over in Nicolina's chat wasn't nice about me at all. So that's kind of confusing.
Isn't it?
Oh, see, paper cut, that's fake. Okay. So that Joe Loves Mo or whatever, the one that used to fight with Team Rose or whatever, or be enemies with Team Rose a few years back, takes your avatar.
That's just people are just out there. I'm telling you. Goodness.
That's just, it really is. I'm actually literally, you guys, onesie paper clit over
Oh
like
my
all
gosh.
the time. And yeah, and you know what though? It's really okay. Like people probably think I'm upset about it. I'm really not. It's it's amazing what people come up with. What, you know, could be rebel. Hi Evie. Okay. Yeah, I knew Joe, you and my messenger were just fine. So, I guess we could talk a little. I mean, it's not all like it's not quite, well, yeah, it is just as sad, but that 11-year-old that why was she
Yeah.
babysat by a man for one that looks like
Well, I think
what?
the father was a little bit feminine, and I think he was in a relationship with the roommate. That's just my speculation. It's not
Oh, got it.
allegedly,
Right.
and they both allegedly had put out messages on swingers groups on Facebook looking for that kind of thing.
Yes. Let me interrupt you guys really quick. Yeah, let's um
What's that mean, Joe?
well, I have a secret word with Blame because
Oh,
people are trying to say that she's really bad news and this and that. And I won't say what creators from, but I've typed with her emails and I mean she's given me, her actual phone number, and I don't think somebody would do that. She's really been through the ringer. Blame, Genevieve, that lady. So anyway, that would work, Joe. We'll have to we'll have to do that.
you mean when you're talking about her in other chats or something?
Well, maybe if she ever gets cloned, then I can well, how would I do that? Because if I oh yeah, I would ask her. I would say to the cloned person, right? Uh
Yeah, you know what you say? You say to the clone, you say to the person backstage, wave your hand, show me the number 5. You know, just stuff like that. That's real simple. And if it's a clip channel, they won't be able to do it. It'll just show your face, just like they did. They used me on New Year's Eve to porn bomb another channel,
I heard that was
and they
what
just
they
used
thought
my
you.
picture from some other live and a dog that looked like my dog. And I said I'd
Wow.
be right back, and so it was, yeah, they used me in. If they would have said hold up the number 5, that never would have happened.
And they were all stunned too.
Yeah,
I was sent that clip, and Tony, poor Tony, and who else was up there? Some other lady, and of course Anne, and I think someone else. All just
I think Kathy
uh,
Blanks was up there.
yeah, yes. They all just stared at the screen like, "What the hell is that?"
I think it happened like 4 times that night.
I didn't know that. Good
At
grief.
least 3.
There for a while, I've been hearing that a lot of people have been having that issue.
I haven't had
Wow.
the issue because
Like
I don't
maybe somebody
ever
makes their
do any
rounds
lives.
to see who they can get the biggest goat out of. I don't know.
How did he know my name was Megan? We haven't said it yet here in this live.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's easy to
that's
find
definitely.
on Facebook. It's easy to find out stuff really fast.
Yeah,
And
but
it's
I
easy
think
to clip pictures and clip other lives or your previous lives. I mean, I could do it
But I
myself.
think this is Joe. I think this is Joe. I really
Or
do.
get
Just
somebody
be
like
nice,
to come up.
Joe. If it's you, be nice. You want to be in
Is
my
it somebody
chat? Be nice.
backstage?
Huh?
Somebody backstage?
No, in
Oh,
chat. Pro John Fish. I'm 80% sure it's my ex-husband. He gets bored, wants to say hi. Oh, see. Well, okay, but I just feel it's going to happen again, Joe.
what
Some of
happened?
your threats. I won't say here. He did apologize, but I don't feel I can put my guard down for the 5th time or whatever.
No,
The fear,
I agree.
Well, look who's
Nobody will
here.
ever stop messing with people till you put your foot down. I guess that's kind of the way it is,
Yeah. Is this the real TCCT dumpling
Looks like
with
dumpling
the
to me.
pink avatar? Oh yeah, there's the boot and the okay. Hi,
It's really bad that
dumpling.
now you got to wonder if the people that you see that are even the people that you think like, is it really you?
Thank you, Joe. Yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly. Well, somebody told me to report it in Mama T's office to 40, or I mean chat to 45 office. I don't know what that means. I don't, but I'm not gonna do it. I took my live down. I'm gonna learn from it. And I'm gonna say really quickly in one sentence, since I'm pretty sure Joe's in the chat. Joe, there was a stream of a man unaliving himself from 8 years ago brought up on my panel last night. So be nice to me. A lot of us got traumatized.
Shown on your panel.
What?
Shown on your panel.
Oh, what did I say? Told?
It said brought up.
Oh, brought up. Yeah, shown. Oh, for fuck's sake. See?
What?
Here he goes.
Oh, come on. Block him.
Yeah. I knew it. See, I know how people talk like that. There's Argo Bargle. I haven't seen Argo Bargle in
Hey,
a while.
Argo.
And what? What? Not the one last night. I did, Pam. Robin, are you talking about the guy that unalived himself?
Yeah.
His name is Ronnie McNutt.
Yeah, we don't need to go down that road more.
No, but people know his name? Wow. Jeez.
It doesn't take long to figure out anything these days.
Mm-hmm.
Which in a way is good and bad. It's good in the sense that you can protect yourself by like looking into things.
That's the thing. People are going to want to look it up and see if they can. Are you okay, TC? Well, I see laughing emoji, so she must be fine. I heard she wasn't fine.
That dad blasted internet found newfangled thing they came up with back in the 80s.
Yeah. So what did you do?
Everything was fine. Back in my day, everything was fine. We never had no newfangled internet to mess with.
Right.
Yeah.
And I'm so thankful. Are you guys thankful that we were able to grow up in a time when we didn't have to live like the way everybody does now and the way our kids have to go through?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's good to be thankful for anything.
I wasn't looking at my hand all day long.
Looking at
there was things that went on back then.
Yeah.
There was bad things and things then, but it wasn't like this.
Oh,
shooting my BB
God.
gun.
Yeah, and the possible bullying and everything. You know, I've said
That's
this
gotten way
plenty of
worse.
times. Yeah, my daughter didn't feel that 100% about herself anyway, and for her to be on social media or to be lured off somewhere or to a party that wasn't happening or whatever, I
Yeah.
didn't allow it. I did not allow them to have anything but a flip phone because I knew,
Yeah.
you know, and it mostly started with just the first sites, right? And Facebook and people missing. And I was like, I got enough problems in my life. I don't need to possibly. But then she kind of snuck Snapchat, or I mean, Instagram at 17. And I picked my battle and I just said, well, I wish you had told me. But, you know, she was afraid to tell me. So, you
Right.
know,
Well,
so I
nowadays
understood.
they're even going through people's video games because everything's live and stuff, and they're meeting people in there, and they have little groups in
Hi,
the video
Brock.
game chats. That they're predators reaching out through there too, pretending to
Exactly.
pretending to be another person that age, playing a game, whatever. It's
Yeah,
just
yeah.
disturbing.
Yeah. Isn't that what?
I gotta jump
Yeah.
down, you guys, because I got a big old list of things to do tomorrow.
Okay. Thank you for coming up. Thank
Yeah,
No
you.
Matt, it's nice talking to you.
problem.
Thank you. Love
But
you.
jump
Say
off.
hi to Mrs. Mab.
Peace. Love you,
Peace.
chat. And we'll see y'all next time.
All right. Thanks, Mab.
All right, bye.
Bye. Uh, yeah, see this? I used to walk 2 miles to my friend's house and play until dark and walk home. I was never scared.
Mm-hmm.
Neither were
Yeah.
my parents. Now I don't even let my kids play in the yard without me outside. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
mean, I used to stay home alone at times, when I was at a certain age, because I was
Mm-hmm.
grown up enough to do that. And, I was an only child, so it wasn't like there was a pile of kids and things would go down. I just, it was just because,
Hi,
babysitting at any
Lisa.
time in life is expensive. But I remember
Mm-hmm.
riding my bike like 3 or 4 miles to the pool to go
Oh,
swimming
yeah. Yeah.
and riding back, and thinking, geez, nowadays that would you'd be off the road in 2 minutes.
Oh, yeah. I did the same thing at the age of 10, but it was only maybe a mile, mile and a half.
Right. I
And I
think I was
always,
about that age.
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I mean, I
I
never
mean,
felt unsafe, but
mm-mm.
once I had my kids, even my first kids, even back then, things weren't as bad, but I was still really paranoid about everything because there's just so many things going on.
Yeah. Yeah. It's, I mean, I don't feel safe. I mean, we're talking safe. I could venture out and do it and get used to the feeling of being on the boardwalk out here and walking along the road and the going past an entrance that goes into a trail and the trees and stuff. But even during the day by myself, because there's so many homeless in this town and quite a few of them live in the woods, and I'm not saying all homeless people are dangerous or bad people, but if they're coming off drugs or wanting something or whatever, I mean, they'll do something to you for $3, and
Yeah.
I don't feel safe even walking during the day by myself in this town. It's turning into like a miniature Seattle kind of like people don't want to go there, so they're coming here. And
Right.
yeah, so yeah.
No, there's just so much going on in this country right now. It's just you can't hardly keep up with it from one day to the
Yeah,
next.
yeah. I got Tulip right in front of me. What are you doing?
It's
Yeah.
very seldom that you tune in and hear anything good anymore. It's always something dreadful.
Well, and the thing is, yeah, people want to say, oh, there's always been people missing, and we just hear more about it because of the internet. I
Right.
I don't think that's true. I just
No,
do
I
not.
get Amber Alerts still, in the
Mm-hmm.
area, not worldwide, but I get the media area so that the people in that state can, keep their eye out.
Yeah.
Which is a good thing because I mean, before they had those, I mean, I wonder exactly what the statistics are on that, how many people have been saved because of that quick response to getting those out.
Yeah.
That way when somebody's kidnapped and they're trying to get away with you, at least there's people that know.
Yeah, wasn't that Amber Alert made after that Amber little
Yeah.
girl? Was it in Colorado or California? I don't know which.
Oh, I can't remember what state, but I know that I'm glad they got that law passed. But it's sad that it takes tragedies in this, country to get legislation to do anything about stuff that should just be common sense.
Hello, Sid. Yeah, yeah.
Nowadays, with everything going on, when people are missing, it just needs to be immediately relayed. Everybody needs to know right away. So that is one thing about YouTube and social media that is better than years ago. You never would have thought about doing that. People called everybody. So and so's missing. Everybody, it was all phone calls, landlines and stuff. So we do have
Yeah.
that in our favor. The
Yeah,
ability to reach out.
right. I mean, thank God, right? Like if your car goes off the road or upside down or in a ditch, if you have that, what is it? Lifeline 360 or what? Life 360?
Life 360 or even OnStar on some cars, if you have that activated. Of course, that's something you have to pay for as well. But
Right.
I always had that on my cars for a long time, and then I wasn't driving as much, so I just quit, having it on there because I thought, well, if I have the 360 on the phone and you crash, I guess when your phone goes flying, that's when it tells you.
That's your phone goes flying. I know. Do you have one of those things if you were to go into a river or something in your car, van, you could
No,
bust
but
a
I need to
window
get
out?
one. I do need to get one. Remember when Adventures with Purpose they were for a while
Yes.
advertising some, and I was going to get one. I never got a hold of one, but I do need to get one of those. I think I might have a miniature version of it, but it's in a backpack. So if that backpack's not in there, it won't do me much.
That's
I might
the
have
thing
to take that out.
too. Well, and then also, like he was saying, have it tied to something,
So you can
I mean,
reach it. Yeah.
yeah. Or, I mean, I wonder, probably most people might have it on their keychain, but then, I mean, I don't know. Can you just even imagine you're upside down maybe and I don't know. I'm
No.
kind of a panicky person. I don't know. Rock 54 feels safe where he lives. That's good. Oh, look at that. My grandchildren have air tags on the inside of their shirts. Wow. Yeah, you don't want to put your names on your kids' backpacks and stuff. You don't even want to do that. Jim Terry lost his channel. Yeah, so did you hear much about that case with that 11-year-old? So what's the deal? Like they arrested him, but what? He's not saying where she is?
Evidently not, because I would have hoped that they would have found her by now.
Wow.
They found the backpack, but does that mean that she's somewhere near there, or was that staged? You never know.
Oh, right. Because I didn't know anything about, I hadn't even heard about the case until, Dolly Vision was covering it. And that guy looks pretty darn scary.
Right.
So the mother's out of the picture, it sounds like, from Mab. I mean, it sounds like the little girl is living with her dad and that roommate. Wow. Oh gosh. How do all your kids' clothes have a spot to hold air tags? It says, can I kick it? Wild Angel, I think it's staged, said Donna. With the backpack.
Yeah, I don't know. But I mean, it's just weird, because usually, I mean, I know they've been searching the water because of finding it there by the dam.
Oh, are they? And this is in Texas, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. It did not, schools start at 6 a.m. Is that a different country? I mean, I think in Japan they start really early. I don't know if Innocent is.
Good Lord, I never would have got nobody to get up at 6 a.m.
I I got up at 5:30 when my bus left at 7, so I could stick those big fat rollers in the 80s in on the side of my hair so I'd have a pretend Farrah Fawcett look. Stick like a million bobby pins in there, and oh my God, I think about that. My hair probably didn't even look very good. Just so that I could be slightly think I looked nice for high school. I don't know. I liked high school. Did you?
So. I think I would have liked it better if we would have stayed in the area that I had already gone to junior high with all the same kids in the same city. We moved to one about 30 minutes away. So I had to kind of get used to a bunch of strangers basically. So that was no fun, especially
Oh,
being like my freshman year in high school
mm-hmm.
with strangers.
Oh, yeah, the
So
freshman year with
yeah.
strangers. That
Yeah, I
must have
didn't know
been
anybody
really
in
hard.
that school, and everybody there had gone to school together since like kindergarten, so they knew each other for a lifetime there, already.
I see.
So that
Yeah.
kind of sucked. And I remember that my best friend and who I really just probably the only person I really talked to much was another girl that came from another area and started going to high school there. We had gone to school together in 8th grade and then went into high school together, so that was nice. But yeah, I got sick of those people there. They were some mean ass people. Some of them kids and some of the teachers even were kind of weird. Like the popular kids, the more wealthy families, they definitely like treated them different than the rest of us, I would say.
Right.
I mean, not
Right.
every teacher, but literally the only class that I really enjoyed there was choir. And I
Oh,
loved that. Yeah, I was like, I asked the principal one time, I said, so I can just take this all day. I don't want to do that.
yeah.
Because it was enjoyable,
Yeah. Yeah. Hi,
and
Max
that was a
Smith.
place. Hmm.
Oh, I was just saying hi, Max Smith and Peachy. Oh God, it's
But
just
yeah,
so.
no, I didn't like high school that much, and then I remember, like, just how it is when you're like, you feel kind of bummed and you're not around people that are, you know, your people. You feel
Mm-hmm.
kind of out of place. So I wasn't like applying myself. I was just doing what I had to. And then I remember one day thinking, what, piss on this. I'm gonna just apply myself. I'm gonna like overdo it. And I'm gonna get straight A's. And then I'm gonna leave this bitch and go somewhere else and finish my education because I didn't feel like I
Oh,
was being treated properly. And I wanted to have a good experience, not a negative one.
yeah.
So sophomore year I went second, I must have been the last semester of school and got straight A's. And then the principal called me to the office, and I thought I was in trouble. And I thought, well, damn, I didn't do anything because I didn't really, wasn't one of those to cause trouble in school. So I was like, the heck does he want? And
Mm-hmm.
it was to give me my report card because he said he'd never had a student grades change that drastically. I said, well, I just don't like this school. And there's a lot of very ignorant, stuck up people here, and it's not a good experience. But I wanted to let you guys know what I'm capable of, and then I'm going to part my ways.
Oh, that's so. You literally said that?
I did, to the principal. I mean, he was a nice
Wow.
person. He was decent. He wasn't the students and
Yeah.
the teachers that were being weird, but it was, and so I went to a distant learning thing and went to like finished all my high school credits that way, where you just went
Right.
in and did all your studies. You didn't have to deal with a bunch of drama and all that chaos. But yeah,
Yeah.
but other
When I,
than that, I mean,
well, when I was in high school, it wasn't. I don't even think we had credits. We had to either take one. What is that called when you take an outside, or no, we didn't even take an outside class thing. It was just majoring in something. And I majored in business. I got a B. And it was, typing on a typewriter and shorthand and
right.
learning the calculator, or not the calculator, but the one with all the letters. The heck is that called? Is that called a calculator? No, a
Are you thinking it?
calculator is with,
Yeah.
well, the calculator is with just all the numbers, correct?
Mm-hmm.
What's that thing that I don't even think it exists anymore? It sits to the right of you and it has letters. I don't know.
I don't know. My son used to have this alpha thing that he would type on, and it was all letters.
Okay, maybe
I don't know if
it
that would be
that.
what you're thinking of, or it. I don't know. It's like it almost looks like a keyboard type thing,
Yeah, maybe it was a
and it
calculator.
had like a small screen type thing. I don't know.
Yeah, it was
I'm
like a
I'm
real
trying to
teeny
remember.
little. I know, like a teeny little typewriter, but not really. Well, look at this. Hi, all. Hi, Paper Cut Wild Angel. Good to hear your voice, ma'am. Making my rounds since I've been semi absent. Oh, nice to see you. Hi, Sub Zero.
Oh,
Aussie
Sub-Zero.
True Crime is here. Aussie True Crime has a channel. Anyone that has a channel, go ahead and put your link in. And let's see. We got a Jeffrey. Jeffrey's been in here before, I think. Nice. So, yeah. So I talk to my mom, I don't know, well, about once a week, sometimes every 9 days or so, sometimes, but is it warming up? Is it gearing to be spring kind of in Iowa, or is it still pretty cold?
Yeah, it's been. Oh my gosh, girl, this weather's been. So I think we had all of our winter in 4 days a couple weeks ago when we had like this blizzard stuff going on, and then that was gone.
Oh
And
my God.
now we're like in the high 40s, and the next like week it's going to be in the 50s, and it's just weird. It's not our normal winter at all. It's all
Wow.
messed up.
Wow.
I'm not complaining, but it's
Mm-hmm.
bizarre. It's 1 minute you're freezing, and then I'm opening windows.
Oh, you're freezing and then you're opening windows.
Yeah.
Hi, Ghost Devil. Hello. Hi,
I
everybody.
remember way back a long time ago when he used to have his he'd do his
Yes,
ghost
Jeffrey,
hunts.
thank you. What was that? What?
Ghost Devil, when he used to do the ghost hunts out there in Australia late at night. And we'd
Yes.
go and he would be walking around, and that was so much fun. It was a riot. And we
Yes, he
seen
doesn't
we
do
seen
those
a
anymore.
kangaroo one
Good
night,
night,
and he
Robin.
managed to shine on it, and there was this big roo standing by a tree.
A what? A rooster?
A kangaroo. I
Oh,
just called it
you
roo for
said a
short.
roo.
Roo, yeah. They say roo instead of kangaroo. That's our part
Okay,
of it, but yeah.
yes. Oh, it
And
was.
that was just really cool. It was kind of neat. It was like going on this night adventure. And I remember before he got a headlamp
Oh,
to put on, he was trying to carry a flashlight and his phone and all these different things to try to go walk us to this place that, could be possibly haunted or whatever. And
oh,
it
wow.
was interesting. It was fun.
Hear that, Ghost Devil? You should do some more ghost night things. There, Brittany. Oh, Brittany put Aussie True Crimes in. And hi, Killer Duck from Australia. This is Ghost Devil's mom, for those that don't know.
Oh, cool.
And yeah. And Kylie is from New Zealand, and Lulu and other people are from. Yeah, last night Rapper was even in here, and he was actually being really, really nice and
The
sweet. And
rapper person gets around a lot of chats. I
he does.
always hear people saying that name, and yeah, most people are pretty decent if you're decent to them, for the most part.
Yeah. Well, yeah. And I usually always am. I really think I am, but sometimes he's just not in a good mood or something. But he was last night. And yeah. Are you friends with Dumplin? Did you hear about what happened through Dumplin or?
No, I didn't hear any of that.
Oh, you just heard in chat when you came in here.
No, you're talking to somebody else. I was like, huh?
Oh, no, the
I'm like
incident.
answering you.
We'll call it the incident. The
It
incident
seems
last
like there's
night.
been a lot of those for a lot of people lately, though, from what I've heard and seen. I don't
Yeah.
know what's going on.
Have you been porn bombed even yet on your channel?
No, because I haven't gone live yet. Like I told you,
Oh, right. You
I'm
haven't.
waiting for my visit to New York, and so I'm going to go live from the 9/11 memorial. That's my
Oh,
plan.
you are.
I'm
When
just
are
waiting
you?
for it to warm up so we can get, not freeze to death.
Right. So you're going
So
to
maybe
probably go.
March or April, maybe.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Yeah. Why not go live from somewhere that's amazing and something special that a lot of people never get there or haven't been there. I haven't, so I'd like to share it.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
it's
Have
always meant a lot to me.
you've never been to New York, or you just haven't seen the
Nope,
9/11?
haven't been to New York either.
Oh,
But my
wow.
plan is to get to certain locations and get out quick because I'm not about a city. I don't like all that. I just can't handle that. If I got stuck in traffic, I'd be out walking because I can't. That would
Yeah.
drive me crazy to be stuck like that. My daughter lives in New Jersey now, and she
Oh.
had gone up by New York. So they must live close enough to the New York state line where they were doing deliveries. And so
Mhm.
certain times of the weekend, if you go further, you get better, more orders. So they were doing that, and they got stuck on this highway where it's like traffic jammed at different times of the day, and they had no clue because they've never been there, right? Oh, the way she described it to me, I was like, girl, I would be freaked out,
Oh, God.
you
I
know.
know.
So
Do you park your car and just walk miles or what? I've
yeah,
only been there once.
that's
Mhm.
what my friend Beachy had said. She said that you you park in like a parkade, or you can like park somewhere and then shuttle into the city in different locations. So that would be, obviously put it in the hands of people that drive there.
Yeah, my mom was reminding me, I was 24, so I wasn't too young, but we were on a subway together, and I can't remember where we were going, and she got off and I didn't get off in time, and the how that happened, I don't know. I don't know, but anyway, I stayed on the sub and she got off, and she was really worried. Like, she expressed to me a couple of months ago how worried she was. And there was a man on the subway and realized kind of what had happened with me. And luckily, was a safe and nice person and told me to get off at probably the next one or something, and told me the name of it. I don't even think I was crying, but to tell you the truth, if it happened now, I mean, I'd probably cry and stuff. I'd probably be really scared. Do you know what I mean? And for my mom. But
Definitely.
uh but there she was when I got off the subway, but that really scared her. But that's the only time I've been to New York, and that was, way before,
Was it
the 9/11.
overwhelming then? A lot of
It
people.
Yeah, a lot of people, and we went to a place. I got a huge slice of pizza like this, and don't ask me why. I ordered mushroom, but it was really, really good. Best pizza I've ever had.
That sounds good. I heard their
Mhm.
cheesecake's amazing too, and that's one of my favorite things.
Ooh, I
Matter of
love
fact, I
cheese.
watched Beach eat an entire piece of it one time on a call, and I was just like dying. It looks so amazing.
Oh, it's
So for her
so
birthday,
good.
I had a DoorDash and DoorDashed her a piece of New York cheesecake and the Cracker Barrel, and
Thank you.
she loves potatoes, right? And I got this plate
Oh.
with all different kinds of potatoes, and I sent it to her house and surprised her on her birthday. It was too funny.
Oh my God. I know, and you can buy those cheese wheels. I mean, those cheesecake wheels of blueberry, strawberry.
Yes,
Have you ever had the peanut
Y-
butter? The peanut butter cheesecake? God, it's
I
good.
don't. Maybe not. I think
Oh
maybe I
God.
had something that like
Oh,
my mom makes up at Thanksgiving and Christmas. She makes a pumpkin cheesecake, and so like it's a graham
oh,
cracker crust, and then you've got your pumpkin layer, and then your cheesecake layer. It's pretty good.
oh, that sounds so good. I'm gonna have to get some kind of cheesecake when I go to the store next time.
Right now we're talking about it, and now we're thinking about cheesecake.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna see if Raider would like to come up. Salute.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun that night. I bet he was like,
Salute.
we pretty much covered, I don't know, a multi about a subject. Speaking of
He's
it,
so funny. He's so funny. Salud. Raider Rich beer guzzling salud. See him with
I
his beer.
wonder, did he ever call that gal or say, hey, how you doing?
He may not come up if he thinks you're gonna ask him that.
No, I won't ask,
I
but I
know.
was just curious because I was thinking about it.
Yeah, yeah. Well, Leanie and I were too, and he's like, "Oh boy, here goes with the uh
Tell him no, we just wish him luck.
The interrogation or whatever. Yeah. You want to come up, Raider? We won't ask you if you've
We
talked to that
won't.
girl. I won't. I won't bring it up. I promise. I'm thinking he might come up if he's had a couple of beers. I will never go to New York City, said Killer Duck Australia. Well, I
Yeah.
remember when I visited there because my mom lived on a houseboat in the Hudson River. And so that was fun and unique, right? Of course, I had to take Dramamine because I get motion sickness easy. But I remember saying to her, I wouldn't mind living here. Okay, I was 24 and I don't think I'd want to live there now. You know, that was back
No,
then.
definitely not. Especially the day that all that happened. That was so tragic that,
Oh, God.
like I would have been able to stay living there after that because of you would never get that would just be trauma for life.
Yeah. You've obviously seen all those
Oh,
documentaries.
every single thing on it since the beginning. I haven't missed anything because I was just so like I literally had a baby like 3 days before that happened. I just got out of the hospital with my youngest child and my husband screaming downstairs like there was a break-in, and here it was that the planes were crashing into the buildings, and that's why he was yelling.
Oh, wow.
And we were just shocked.
You know what I thought? I literally thought it was like the news flash came on, maybe when I turned my head, and it was like Iran or something. I thought it was a war in another place. It wasn't until I even recognized buildings, realized that's how, yeah, like I had no
The
clue. And the
stories of the
same,
people that made it out are just like they just bring tears to your eye. I mean, just you can almost just imagine the terror of that.
yeah, yeah,
And it's
because it's
just
pitch black too, right? That's the thing.
unimaginable.
Like pitch black and there's smoke
That's
and
why I
there's,
don't like tall buildings. I don't like getting up and,
mm-hmm,
like, no, I don't want to be stuck up in there if something happens.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Yeah, it's really and remember when the not O'Hara, not O'Mara, whatever that building was in Oklahoma that
At
exploded.
Oklahoma City, yeah, I think
That
it
was
wasn't it one
something.
of the government buildings or it something to do with the government?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of
That
people
was
say that, they think there was certain things. Well, I mean, there's just a lot of mixed feelings on the whole 9/11 thing, but pretty much, I would say
conspiracy.
probably 75% of the population believes the same thing and, you know, of how that all happened. Because there's
Yeah.
been too many other times in the world, in the country, that those things could have happened long before that did. And they
Mm.
did here and there, but not on that scale. And, there's just a lot of things that don't make sense. Let's just
You
say that.
don't feel that young, I can't remember, was it Jamie? I can't remember the guy's name. You don't really think he did it alone. Well, he didn't do it alone. That one guy gave him the fertilizer from the country and they both went to prison, and you think maybe there's more people involved without getting too conspiracial.
Right.
Mm. Good night, Ghost Devil. There's
We,
Richie. He's had enough liquid courage. I'm just teasing, Richie. Show your face, your real face. I'm like that paranoid now. Will you show your face, Richie? Somebody unalived themselves, a tape of it. There you go. Last night, in case you didn't hear. Yeah, a tape.
You didn't
There
think it
you
was me or what?
are.
You didn't think
That
it was
is
good
me?
evening
Oh,
or
come
good
on,
no,
man.
morning.
I knew it was you, but I'm slightly paranoid. I'll probably get
I
over.
understand because people make those accounts that are clones and shit. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and they can even clone you when you have a gosh darn
Yeah.
wrench. Like that's
Have
just
your
crazy.
mods check anytime you have anybody
Oh, with
come
the
in,
wrench too? Really?
and
Oh,
they
Yeah.
damn.
can track a new name and like look and see if it was an account just opened or something. Because a lot of people do that. If you kick them out of your chat, they'll go
Oh,
and start another account. Another account means, can you
yeah.
just imagine? I'm sure some people have 20 of them. Come up with that many
Rapper.
emails.
I think Rapper has 1,350 or something. Here's a Daniel Berry Sports. So how have you been, Rich?
All right, just another day, just living, just like everybody else.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey, so tonight's topic is what like about big cities or what? 'Cause
No,
no,
no. You,
no,
you,
because I
you,
can't
you
live in.
start one.
No, I mean, because like I've been to big cities before, and I've stayed there, but I can't live in one. I've always lived
Mm-mm.
in a small town, so
I
He's
like the
so
small
funny.
town living.
He's so
it's just
funny because it says us Cougars rock. It almost looks like US Cougars rock. And because we're talking about big cities, he thought it was big cities. It's just funny.
okay.
It's just so funny. Yeah. So Wild Angel enjoyed being up on panel with you and I last time. Was that like 3 weeks ago, you guys?
It's
Maybe a
freaking out.
week, maybe a little over a week. Yeah, something
Yeah,
like
that
that.
was over
That's
a week ago.
all? Oh, it feels a lot longer to me.
I don't know anymore. I've been a day off for a whole week. Like I kept thinking Friday it was Saturday, and I was like, geez, what happened? I mean,
You've
how's that
been a
even
day
happen?
off all week.
Yeah,
Really
geez.
funny. Yeah. So what are you drinking, Richie? I always like to ask him it. I
No,
can
just
what?
some light beer. That's all. Just
No,
nothing too serious.
no Tecate. Tecate. Am
Nah,
I saying it
just
right?
nah.
Am I
Yeah,
saying
yeah, I
it
said that
right?
right. Nah, just right now, like I said, like alcohol's expensive right now, so it's kind of like, well,
What? It got
alcohol,
expensive in the last week?
everything's expensive. Everything's
Well, what
expensive.
is he? He was
No, but-
drinking a week ago and he's like, alcohol's expensive now. So it went
yeah,
up
but
in the last week.
Do you
I just gotta
remember?
just buy all the cheap shit now. That's about it.
Right. Remember last time he was saying that the beer he'd rather drink is more expensive now than, and the cheaper beer's even getting expensive.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's true.
It really
Good
is.
memory. Yeah, and I guessed that he was drinking Bush, I think. And
Oh yeah,
he
the last time, yeah.
he goes, wait, how'd you know? Yeah. Well, we have
I'm
Tecate. We have Tecate here. And I
I'm
thought
having
for you.
coffee with French vanilla creamer at
Well, toss me
1:53
one of
a.m.
that shit.
I had coffee with just creamer, no sweetener in it, because Leanie
Right.
was talking on her live about coffee, saying when you have all that sweet in it, you can't smell the coffee. And
No,
I'm
it's not as
literally
good.
remembering what she's saying. And I'm like, I'm going to buy some creamer. I have coffee. And I'm going to have some without the sweetener. And I drank that down pretty fast.
For a long time, I drank it black, especially when I'm like on a diet regimen. I'll drink it black without, because you don't want to add all that extra sugar and
Ah,
anything.
You're missing one
yeah.
thing though. You're missing one thing though with with the coffee. A joint, a nice joint with the coffee.
Well,
That's the
I
best.
just ran out, or I would smoke one with it.
You know what I
or
thought he was going to
also
say? A
Kahlua
shot
too.
of brandy or whatever goes in those
Oh,
hot toddy things. I've never
Kahlua
had that. I've never had booze in
and a
in a
coffee.
in any hot drink
Well, I
actually.
have. It's
I
actually
don't
pretty good.
Yeah, I don't think I have. I mean, not in a cocoa, not a hot chocolate, not a hot
Oh no,
toddy, not a
but a coffee, yeah, yeah, but a coffee, yeah, but not for chocolate, no, no.
No, what are they called? Hot coffee drinks, like, are those hot toddies?
I don't really know the name for it, but when I used to work in the restaurants and the bars and stuff, all the older folks, well, not all of them, but most of the older folks that were all retired already, they would actually like to order their coffee and a little shot of Kahlua, and then they would just pour it in there and then just mix it up. I'm like, wow, Kahlua and coffee.
Oh
Yeah,
God, they
yeah,
must have been so buzzed and relaxed because
yeah.
that stuff, like it's sweet and chocolatey and
It's
right,
alcohol, but it's I guess it's just to just have a little
will hit you
buzz.
like
Yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Heck yeah.
Just chill out.
I had a Kahlua party in my 20s. What were those drinks called? The Kahlua and milk? What's the name of that drink?
Glue and
White
cream.
Russian, white Russian? No,
White
So my
Russian.
White
Yeah.
Russian, yeah. My mom
We
always talks
White
about it.
Russian.
She's
Yeah.
addicted to Kahlua. She
we
loves
had
it.
a White Russian party, and my sister and I were a year apart, and we're sipping and sipping and sipping while we're getting everything ready. You guys, we were so smashed. So smashed. When people were arriving, I don't even remember the rest of the night. I don't know if my sister does. It was bad.
I gotta say it. Look, after you just said that, I gotta say it just like I'll say it just like Rose says. Oh my god!
Oh my God.
Oh my god!
Oh my God. Yeah, now see, that's what I mean. Like White Russian. That's
Yeah,
right.
White Russian.
Have you
I don't
guys
like to
ever
drink
had?
anything that has to do with like the flavored alcohol or any of that. I just like my tequila and my margaritas. It's just simple.
Oh
Oh,
dang!
tequila's gross. Yuck. Hate
Not the
tequila.
right kind of tequila is not. You get that good
Really?
quality stuff. That's amazing. Yeah,
There are a bunch of different ones though. You know, because yeah,
there's so
Look,
a lot of
many.
them.
look,
The,
Don
Rich.
Julio's my favorite because that's
oh
it's
my
still
god!
good quality, but you can get stuff that's anywhere from $300 to $5,000 a bottle.
Yeah,
And I'd
Wow.
sit there think to myself, just once I'd like to taste something that expensive just to see if it's really all that because Julio is like 10 times more smooth than a cheaper tequila. I mean, it's night and day difference.
But what
So
what makes it smooth? It goes down smooth
I
down your
don't know. I mean,
throat?
it must be the
Like
way.
what
Yeah,
does the
like
smooth
that.
mean? I don't even know what the smooth part of it means. I've heard
Well,
it.
if you've ever drinking cheaper alcohol and then bought more expensive alcohol, there's just a difference. It's almost like
oh yeah,
cigarettes or
yeah.
anything else. There's
Mm,
The
just this
flavor's
like,
different too. The flavor and
yeah,
everything. Yeah,
mm.
but I'm not much into drinking like hard liquor. Like I'll do a shot like for like a special occasion. Say like an anniversary for a wedding or like a like for New
right.
Year's Eve. But on the
Mm-hmm.
weekends, nah. It's just too strong. I mean, well, I can't really hang with hard liquor anyways. I mean, I've actually tried it
Right.
and it just knocks me on
Well,
my ass, man. It really
well,
does.
the Mexican restaurants up here, we had like a favorite one, and they're just really awesome people. And they would literally like on, especially like certain nights, they'd run around and they'd top off your margarita with tequila. They'd do shots, pour them right down your throat if you wanted it.
Oh
They
my
have a
God, that's
tradition.
insane.
That
Yeah, they
sounds
have a tradition.
like
They
a
they
bar
hold
more
you.
than a restaurant.
Yeah,
Wait, a
yeah.
tradition
No, it
like
was
if it's
both.
your birthday?
Or any, I mean, it could be, yeah, your birthday, you could get, like you'd get a free shot. But I mean, I'm just saying they were really like friendly with their shots and their tequila. And
Sounds
so, I mean,
like.
we could just get wasted for hardly anything there because we'd buy a pitcher of margarita and some fajitas and yeah, just
Damn,
hang
a
Wow.
out.
pitcher
And
of margarita? Shit.
yeah, well, it's two of
God
us drinking it.
dang.
So my husband's a big guy. He can handle a lot.
Some of those glasses, those margarita glasses, are this
They're
big.
huge. Right. But
I
it's
mean,
like
how do you?
$15 for a huge margarita and you can pay
Women
20
love those for some reason.
two for a big pitcher of it.
Women love margaritas for some reason. I don't know why.
I
I
don't know, but
know.
that tequila makes you feel so happy. I'm like, I just need to deep drink tequila, go to Mexico, live on a beach, and smile.
Oh,
I used to go there all the time.
wow.
I used to
Well,
go
good.
there like for years. I haven't gone back though, like ever since the whole pandemic thing happened.
Oh, you're
But
Right.
talking about
but but
Mexico?
yeah, but everything now, there now is back, to normal again. Everything's back to normal.
No, it's not. But we're not going to
Now
get
all the
into.
chaos moved over to Texas.
If you
Yeah.
stay right by the border, then or all the the spots for like for all the all the what do you call them, the tourists, then you'll be all right. But like
Yeah.
Right,
if you
right.
go deeper and deeper and deeper,
Do you
it looks. I mean, it is dangerous out there. I mean, especially
do
like
you
huh?
yeah, do you guys drink? Men don't seem to really drink Bloody Marys, or do they?
I
Am
do.
I
Oh,
being biased?
those are
Am I
good.
being, or not biased? Am I being
No,
okay,
they're
so
pretty
you
good
do.
actually. Blade Mary?
I
Oh
think
hell
they're
yeah.
wonderful.
Yeah, yeah.
What? What?
They're good. Bloody Marys? Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
I haven't
Because
had one though in a long time.
Bootsy says she likes those with lots of vegetables, but I've only heard green olive in it and celery. What else goes in a Bloody Mary?
Some people put a pickle in there. It just
A
depends.
pickle?
Oh yes,
Mhm.
that's right.
I've had 'em with the pickle in
The
Really?
there.
celery
And
stick.
then after a
Yeah,
while, that thing's soaking in there, right? You go and eat that. Man, that thing will kick your ass.
yeah.
Oh my! And now they make pickles, you guys, that are jalapeno like. I buy them and chop them up, and Shaylin and I put them on our burgers now and then. You can buy spicy
Nice.
pickles, yeah, and garlic. You guys like garlic pickles?
I'm a dill pickle person.
I like garlic.
It is.
Um,
It's just garlicky.
the whole cloves
Yeah.
and everything. Cloves, the garlic cloves,
What?
the
You eat
cloves.
you eat garlic cloves?
No. With your food,
Oh, cook with them.
Yeah,
Cook
yeah.
with them. I thought he was
Yeah.
chomping right into a garlic clove and ate them like people eat
Oh
onions.
no.
Some people eat onions that way. I can't. Can you just see Rich taking chunks of garlic? Okay,
It's like
Neds,
the first
listen.
time you ever let
I'll
a
get
toddler
heartburn.
have a pickle. And their face does that, the first time a small child, however old, that you ever
This.
tried giving them a pickle the first time,
Oh
you just
yeah,
put
their
it
face.
over there and their face it's just the funniest thing ever.
Oh,
But it's funny, it takes them a long time before they can get to where they can actually eat a pickle, and it's not like that for them. It's funny how our taste buds change.
it's true. I didn't even like big dill pickles, and some are saltier than others.
Yeah,
Like
and some of
I
them are
mean,
too vinegary, and I don't know. I'm weird. I like the Colossian ones, the nice white, fresh, crispy ones.
oh, you
That
like
really,
those?
oh, yum, yes.
You like
Like especially when I do the
those?
like sandwich slice version, slice the pickle into slices, so it goes on a sandwich nice. Oh, those are so good.
You're so funny. I'll literally buy so that I'm not eating too many chips, right? I'll buy a thing of green olives and I'll suck the pimento out, and,
Oh,
and eat. And I'll eat 5 or 6 of them and get my fill of salt. And then I'll put them away in the fridge
yeah,
because
I've
I'm
tried to eat
addicted to
those
chips.
doggone things, and I can't do the taste of them. There's something about them I can't.
You don't like green olives?
No, no olives.
I think Rich likes green olives and black. Am I right?
Yeah, and every time I go to the grocery store, the first section I go to is the produce section because I love the produce. Like I like
Yeah.
buying vegetables and fruits and all that stuff.
You're
And
so funny. That's the first
oh, that's
one
the
you
first thing I
go
do.
to. You go
Yeah.
there. That's
Yep.
the last I go to.
Wow, that's my favorite spot right there. You know what I mean? And the fresh romaine, the
Wait,
Oh, I
cilantro,
love
all that
romaine.
stuff.
is
I
he
like all
like
that
a
stuff.
rabbit, Wild Angel? Is he like a rabbit? I could just see him standing over
No,
by
I
the
really
carrots and
like
the
that's
lettuce,
probably
going,
my favorite part of shopping is because it's all it's
just
like fresh. It
chomping on
reminds
the
me of
romaine
gardening.
and the carrots. Are you hiding things in your pocket, Raider,
Me?
and chomping on them while you shop in the rest of the store?
Oh God. Oh yeah. Especially at Walmart, right?
They have these young guys, you guys. They look like they're all of 23 and they walk around. They have no coat, no backpack, no nothing but a little walkie talkie that every now and then they talk into. You know darn well there's security, right? Up here at Fred Meyer. I mean, how
Hmm.
more obvious can you be? They don't have a
Right.
shopping cart, they don't have anything, right? And it's like, security check at section A, security check at section B, security check at. And I'm thinking, do they change the letters around now and then? Right?
I don't even
Because
know.
eventually someone's going to know what A is or B. Because up at Fred Meyer, they sell everything: clothes, food, pet, vitamins, toys, bedding, towels, whatever. And yeah, but it's funny. It's really funny. So I wanted to ask you guys this before I forget. Have you had sex on the beach? The drink, that is.
Yes.
Yes,
Long, long time
long
ago
time
when it
ago.
was really popular.
Probably
Yeah.
like probably over 15 years ago. The last time I had it. Not that
Right.
long.
It's been a
Yeah.
15.
long time.
They're really sweet and pink, aren't they? If I
Mm-hmm.
recall, and very fruity.
I've had
Yeah,
them all
they're
though.
really
Like
good.
I've had Bahama Mama drink. I've had the B52, the
I've
Pina
had a
Colada.
B52.
I mean, I've
Yeah.
pretty much had pretty much all of them. But
What's a
Mhm.
Bahama Mama? What's that? I've
it's
never had.
rum with like I think it's rum, but it looks
Oh my
green. It
God.
looks green because they actually put something in there that makes it look green. So like once you get your drink, it almost looks like it's green. Yeah, wait, is it green or is it like
No, I thought it was
letters?
like a pinkish color, pinkish red,
I
or
can't
I don't
remember
know.
because
You guys are funny.
it's been
Pinkish
so
red,
long.
like a mauve. Is it mauve? I remember when I drank in my
Kamikazes too. That drink is
Yeah,
strong too.
yeah.
those are
Kamikaze,
good.
yeah. Kamikaze.
I
Those are
remember if I
strong.
thought the bartender was cute and I was in my 20s and I used to go to this country bar, and if the bartender was cute, everyone's ordering beers, right, to listen to the rock and roll, and I'd go up and say, of course, can I have an orgasm? And they're like, sure. And they're
Wow,
making
Taylor,
it,
you're wild, huh?
No,
You were
but
wild back in the day.
the damn drink. And
Yeah, but the
so
way you said it though, the way you said it with that smile, like, oh, an orgasm. Damn it.
Do you know that a funny bar story is talking about weird drink names? Is a friend of mine. We had gone out as a group to this bar, and there was this new drink they started making called a blowjob. Okay, and
oh
Oh
good,
and
shit, I
really?
yeah,
never heard
I
that
know,
one.
right? And he was pretty
Fucking
drunk, but he went
serious?
up to order it from one of the bars, because there was two bars one on each side of this place, and he literally got kicked out because the bartender literally thought he was being vulgar. He literally was ordering the drink.
Poor
It's real.
thing. So
She
as
had
he's
never heard of
being
it.
kicked out of the bar, he's going, no, it has
Yeah,
such
I
and
went up there and
such
tried
in
to
it.
describe it to the manager. I said, "Well, she wasn't aware that there was a drink called that," and yeah. So, but
Oh, it
yeah,
was
that
a
was just crazy.
female.
We
It
all
was a
just laughed
female
because
bartender. It was a female bartender
it
that
was a
kicked him
female
out.
bartender. Yeah, she wasn't in the
Oh.
mood.
Now, see, I thought it was a man, and he was a man, bartender, and he was like, "Get him out!"
No, maybe he wouldn't have freaked out as bad
Oh my gosh, yeah.
because he would have realized it was a freaking drink. But it is kind of a weird thing to go up and order. I mean, to say it like that.
It's worse than orgasm, really. What's in it? What's in a blowjob?
I don't even remember anymore, but somehow when they make it, okay, and I think it might be in a shot, if I remember right,
Oh
it's
God.
the way they pour something over something, it makes it look weird. I don't know. I'll have to look it up sometime, but it's funny. It's just a weird looking drink, shot, whatever.
Wow. Richie, have you ever had a blowjob? Drink?
The drink now. I never even heard of that.
It's
No.
a drink, Shaylin.
Yeah.
My
it's
daughter
a drink.
goes, why are you? It's a drink. We're talking about drinks. There's a
I'll
drink.
have to look it up and see if I can
She's
remember what.
19. Don't worry, folks. There's a drink called orgasm. There's a drink called sex on the beach. There's a drink called blowjob.
I'm sure there's some new ones we haven't heard of yet.
I think my daughter just said, good grief.
There's what somebody said there was one called junk in the trunk, and I thought, what the hell?
Dang, I never heard that one either.
Right? Where do these?
I've
They
never
must
heard of
come from
those.
different cities.
My poor daughter goes, no, I said that's gross.
I used to work in those those bars and shit for a long time.
This is
back when I was
Tina.
younger.
This is PCT Unleashed. I
Yep.
apologize.
Uncensored. One thing about bars and shit, like because I used to work in them for a long time. It's a place where like you even have people there, males and females,
Hell.
who
Yeah.
who actually go there who don't even drink, and then they just go there to find like a one night stand. You know?
Right.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. That's true. And there's always drugs around all the time. There's always and especially when it's like ladies' night.
Oh God.
And I've seen it
those
for
nights.
years. Well, we don't not much anymore, but that booth, right, with a bunch of girls, right, who are having some drinks and they're laughing and they're all loosey goosey and all that kind of shit, right? There is
Oh,
always
loosey goosey. That's you. You're the
not
loosey goosey.
not me, no. But look, there is always that one. There is always that one chick in that group of girls who is the promiscuous one.
Oh,
Right.
I can spot her right a mile away. I mean, she's the one that we down hook up with any guy right now.
spot her a
I
mile.
know. We used to know a girl like that. And
Oh,
I would just
I
be
know a
like,
bunch of
look,
them
I would
too.
try my hardest to stay away from her because she was so embarrassing when she would get completely trashed. She
Oh,
would go
God.
from being like
Yeah, I've
just,
seen them too.
liking guys to then hitting on guys as women.
Oh, damn!
What?
And got in this
Wait.
damn, yeah, she would.
Wait,
She did
hitting
one. I
on
was up
guys that what?
Their
there with
wives
the
or their
woman.
girlfriends. That's what you said.
Yeah, like he went up to order a drink or something, and I'm up there singing karaoke, and I'm wondering what's going on over there, right? And I literally ended up having to intervene because she was wanting to fight dude and everything. It was just real silly. I was like, what in the hell? Finally, I told her, I said, if you're going to fight some dude, you're on your own, dude, because I don't know what you need to leave people alone. She was
What?
just one of those people you couldn't ever deal with her. She just had a lot of issues.
I
She shouldn't
thought
have been
you
drinking.
said that she would try to take someone's man whose woman was right there. You're saying
No, the other way
she would
She
around.
was
even
flirting
get
with
She would
him.
so
become
mad
almost
She was
she'd
flirting,
fight,
right? She
she'd
was
yeah,
fight
she
flirting.
the
would
man.
become like bi as soon as she was intoxicated to a certain point.
Oh God, I see.
So we'd all try to stay clear of her, but
Isn't that bizarre?
yeah, some
Yeah,
people shouldn't drink. That's all.
yeah,
Not if you completely change into a different person like that.
yeah. I get kind of silly and fun and try to, but I'm risky. I'll walk right up to like someone I don't even know and take my beer and just clock theirs, and it starts foaming, and they have to guzzle the
God,
whole.
Tina, what the hell?
They look at
Lord.
me like I'm freaking nuts.
Shit.
I don't never really, obviously we're all, I mean, I don't know. I know me and you don't drink hardly yet. Well, you don't, and I don't drink very often at all anymore because of my stomach all the time. But like,
Mm.
I don't know how long ago. Maybe sometime last year, I got together with my oldest daughter and uh, fourth. Yeah. And so we all got together, and Corey was nice enough to watch the little ones, right? And let us have a little girls' time.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't drink that much, so I'm not used to what they do, and they have their nights out. And we had started at one place, and I was doing my normal, just having tequila and that. And then we got to this other place, and one of her friends was talking to us out when we were back smoking cigarettes, and he had dumped some of his drink on my Hey Dude, and I was mad as hell. I'm like, dude, you just dumped,
Wait, on your what? Hey,
on my
dude.
Hey Dude, on my shoe.
Oh, that's a
It's
shoe.
a shoe, yeah, it's a loafer. So sorry, that sounded funny.
Okay.
But so I'm like, look, you just, you need to buy me a drink because you dumped all over my shoe here, So I got myself a free drink. Well, he goes and he must have ordered drinks for like a whole lot of friends. And he had these shots up there, and I thought they were tequila. Man, I shot those, and they was Rumplemans. No
Oh
way, not on top of tequila,
God.
right? So a little bit later, I don't like snakes, okay? I have no idea why somebody was in the bar with a snake, but I remember
Yeah,
somebody
same
had
here.
this little yellow snake and they were showing it. And I was petting the snake, y'all. I was like, what in the hell? I would have never done that sober.
Oh
I
God.
remember going over and petting it like it was somebody's kitten or something. I thought, what the fuck?
I remember.
Yeah, then I got really started feeling warm because that I don't drink that kind of stuff. So I went outside to get some fresh air. I'm sitting there relaxing, and then I knew I wasn't feeling too good, so I found myself a private spot to take care of that problem, and then came back and just relaxed. And these people that knew my daughters, they were really nice. They went and got me a glass of water, but one of them went in and said, "Your mom's out back. She's not feeling well, right?" And they came out. They look like security, y'all. They came out. They're my military girls, right? They came out. They're like, what's going on? I'm like, oh, I'm good. I said, just, not feeling too well because somebody gave me the wrong shots.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
blaming it all on dudes,
I'm
right?
good, but the world is spinning.
Yeah.
Jesus.
So one of them took me home. And I just remember walking in the door. Corey is standing there, and I laid on the floor. I was so exhausted.
Oh
I
gosh.
just laid down. I had to get my wits. You know how you feel when you're like that. You have to just lay down, gather yourself.
Well, usually for me, when the things start spinning and it hits you, because when you're drinking those sweet drinks, nobody told me. nobody. It's going to hit you, right? 5 minutes
Yeah.
or 15 or half an hour from now or what. I was never forewarned of anything.
Right.
So you're, and then the next
Yeah,
thing you
I'm
know,
a fast drinker too. And so I
you're
used to,
so
we
drunk,
were
you don't even know you're drunk.
right. And then you get
Like that's
dehydrated really
scary.
bad. And
Mm-hmm.
that's when you get the headache. So I used to have myself trained whenever I was going to go out. I always drank water throughout the night. I would drink water with
Oh
lemon
God,
throughout the
not
night.
me. I
Yeah,
should.
so that I could dilute the alcohol down, because if you're going to be
Yeah.
hanging out all night doing karaoke, you can't sing if you can't stand up.
Right. Right.
You know what I mean? So I was always about just having a buzz. I didn't want to be trashed, but that night that wasn't helpful because obviously I drank the wrong shots and that didn't mix well with tequila at all.
Man, that's our
Right.
big
And so
thing
now
in
they
the.
tease me about it.
Oh
My
gosh,
mom was all messed up. I said, look, I completely
my
conducted
mom.
myself
Oh,
as as most proper as you could under the circumstances. Nobody even knew I got sick. No one saw it. It was all
my
privately
God.
done.
Did you? It was all private. Did you guys play quarters in the? Well, I was gonna say in the '80s. You were probably what? I'm older than you guys.
Oh, the
No,
quarters, yeah,
yeah, for
yeah,
me it would have been in the 80s.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
when you're
We played that
holding
game.
a quarter with
Yeah,
these
the
two
quarter, yeah.
fingers and you
I
flat
was good at that
shoved
game.
it. I was
I
too,
bet I
but
could
that's
still
because
play
I
that game.
practiced so damn much, which is
Right.
terrible.
Yeah, the
Did you
Terrible.
ever
quarters,
play
man.
chandeliers? It's a bigger
No.
version of quarters. So you
Nah.
have a bigger, like probably a small, like whiskey type glass, right? In the
Mm-hmm.
middle. And then you take all your shot glasses and put it around it. So it kind of looks like a chandelier.
Oh
And
my
you have,
God.
all of whatever you're drinking is in all of that. And what you're
Mm-hmm.
trying to do is you're trying to hit the middle glass, right? If
Yeah.
it lands in the middle glass,
Oh.
everybody has to shoot it. Whoever's the last one to set that shot glass down drinks the big glass in the middle. If you get
Oh
it in
my.
someone else's glass instead of the middle one, then they drink their shot. But oh my gosh, we played that one time and we were just getting trashed because obviously it's a fast moving game. And we
It's
were, I don't
like
even know how old we were.
spoons. It's like the
Yeah,
game
it was
spoons, but
wild.
instead of grabbing spoons, you're grabbing a drink really quick. Oh my God.
Yeah.
I've never heard
I
of that
shut the game
ever.
down though because somebody said something awfully funny right when I was shooting my shot and it didn't go down, it came straight out. And everyone at that table was covered in booze.
Oh
I'm
my
not lying. Like
gosh.
you should have seen the looks on their faces. It was pure
That's called
shock.
chandeliers. I remember doing shots out of big coffee cup, not big mug size, but big fat coffee cup sizes.
Right.
And thinking I'm all that because I'm at college. And holy crap. And you feel safe because you're starting in the middle of the afternoon and there's sunshine. It's like that shit
That's
could get dangerous.
the best time to drink, huh? During the whole daytime.
Where is the thing Tashi wrote? I mean, I had it up there. I think it's called a cock-sucking cowboy, and it's a drink, you guys.
Oh man, I never heard of that.
Listen to Sherry. I mean, it is. She said there's that drink. Where is it? Tashi, right here.
Oh,
Cock-sucking
I know another
cowboy.
crazy drink name that was something that I used to hear her say when I was younger. She would make these, she was always about making these really cool drinks like slow gin slush. And she would make like things that were unique, like they weren't just
Lush.
regular alcohol drinks. And it was
Uh-huh.
called Strip and Go Naked.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it was called Strip and Go Naked. It had a whole lot of ingredients in it. And you'd make it like in a big punch bowl or whatever. And I remember that stuff. That stuff tasted good, but boy, was it strong.
So the men, I can just see the men. Well, this drink
Loving
called
that.
Strip and Go Naked. They probably started, right? And then probably wanted the women
Yeah,
to
you
do it.
strip and then you go naked. See, I always used to joke about it. You go naked. Where do you go? To the bedroom or out the door?
I want to ask Rich. Rich, have you ever had a cock-sucking cowboy?
No, I never even heard of that before.
Look at him. Look, he's all
I'm
flustered and a little
serious. No, I'm
nervous.
just kind of like, I'm not nervous. It's just I've just never heard of that drink. I was like, what the hell?
You know, it's what's in it? Tashi, what's in it? Let's take that off. I want to know what's in it. Not that I'll ever drink it. Oh my God, look at this one. So I
Oh
can just
shit!
see, Wild Angel going up to the bar. Excuse me, bartender sir. Can I have a fuck me hard, please?
Shit!
Look at that. F me hard. Hi, Shannon. Oh, good grief. That the names can get rather dangerous. Tashi, what's in that thing, that cowboy one? We'll call it cowboy one.
Urban Cowboy.
Urban cowboy, yeah.
I love that movie.
Stay away from that drink. That's my advice. 5 flames. LOL, WA choking. I know, it's so funny. Well, oh, it's right here. Wild Angel, are you there?
Butterscotch snaps, nice Irish cream.
Oh, it sounds really good. I don't drink though, but butterscotch schnapps I've never ever had. I've had peppermint, apple, peach. What else is out there? Strawberry. Now this was in the 80s. Now there's probably everything under the sun, right?
Oh yeah, there's all kinds of different ones
Flavors.
nowadays. Yeah, and a bunch of different mixed drinks now that are in tall
Poor
cans.
Raider. Raider's gonna go get some schnapps next time he's
Oh
out.
hell no!
He'll be sipping and tipping. I hope Tony's doing okay. I haven't seen what surgery did Katie have? I had to scroll up.
You know what's really good is butterscotch schnapps, but you don't like drink it like a shot. You can mix it with Bailey's, or you mix it in with ice cream, with some really good vanilla ice cream, and make like a butterscotch shake. And then, but it's I got a little alcohol in there too, but nothing overwhelming. Like for someone that's not a big drinker, just wants a little something.
Facts. Yeah, it's and nowadays, did you guys, I mean, I'll plug her channel, Christy Marie, her Sweet Misery channel. 2 women, I mean, it happens all the time though. 2 women, they thought they'd be safe, right? 2 women being together. Their advice is when you go abroad, have 4 or 5.
Have multiple people. Yeah, I watched that whole news thing about that. It was just horrific.
Yeah. I mean, they had.
That's why I was thinking about.
What?
If I go on a trip, I'm definitely taking Bigfoot with me. That's my husband's nickname, Bigfoot. Because
especially to New York. I mean, a big city like that.
Yeah, and that's supposed to be a girls' trip. We might have to hire someone for that one because
you need a bodyguard. Rich.
I'll bring my taser.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm still here.
Rich would make a good bodyguard. Kind of a burly guy, and oh god.
I used to be a bouncer too, so
what?
I used to be a bouncer too.
You were a bouncer from the Dukes? What?
No, from a bar a few times.
Oh, is that the name of the bar?
No. I was a bouncer, like a security.
No, I know you said that. I thought you said something Dukes.
No.
After. Oh, okay.
I thought I heard something else too. So.
I know.
On the weekends was like probably the most pain in the ass because you have all the weekend warriors showing up, all these hot-headed guys, and it's like, man.
The ones you just want to kick them right out the damn door. It's like, get real.
But during the week or like at nighttime, like from Monday through, I would say like Thursday, we never had no problems. But Friday, Saturday, there was always a fight, and it was always over a girl, like all the time.
All the time, and mostly when it was closing time, right? Maybe.
Yeah, well,
because people are sauced and want to,
They're fighting over the last few left available.
And I would go like on the microphone right there, and where the band's at, or the whole DJ, and all the lights go bright, and then I say, all right, you guys, you don't got to go home, but you can't stay here. That's what
yeah, you don't have to go
can't
home,
stay
you
here.
can't stay here. You announced that every night. Did you ever have to you didn't hurt anybody, did you, Richie?
Nah, we just pretty much, broke up fights, restrained them. The worst
Mm.
ones were like probably I wouldn't say the military guys. No, it was pretty much law
Oh.
enforcement were the most pain in the ass ones.
I
Mm.
bet.
Because they like to flex around a lot.
Mm. That's what it's called, huh? Flex. They want to. They're not really flexing. They're
No,
just
it's just
mentally flexing or
yeah,
something. Oh,
they think that
gee.
and look, I got nothing against cops, but the ones that can't maintain the way they drink, those are the worst ones.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Did a cop ever get arrested while you were on not duty but doing your job?
Well, there was one time where this well, I didn't see it, but I was there on the aftermath. There were these two guys who were fighting over this chick, and then
Oh God.
supposedly, well, this is what happened because the girl at the bar ran up to me and my friend Chris in the kitchen, and he said, "Man, this guy just broke this lady's nose." I said, "Oh shit!"
What?
So we go over there, and what happened was, I guess it was his ex girlfriend, or I'm not really sure, but she was standing right in front of
No.
him, and then this guy she was with, he was kind of like on, kind of like behind her, but like on her side, and then he was gonna hit this guy, but then he moved, and then he was drunk, and then he just busted her nose and shit, and then there was blood all over the bar,
Oh
and
man.
Oh, it was inside?
huh?
It was inside?
I was inside, so
Oh, I thought it was
we get this
outside.
guy, and I could tell, man. This guy's in shape. He's strong as shit. So we throw him out in the back in the parking lot, and he starts talking shit. Saying racial things to me, and next thing you know, he's like, "You guys can't do shit to me." I said, "That's all right, man. Just go. Hey, you're out of here." And then
Oh, yeah.
he called the cops, right? And then this fucking guy, he pulls out his wallet, and then he fucking opens it, and then he had a badge on there, and I said, "Oh shit!" He had a badge right there. He
Yeah,
was
but you still could have him arrested, but
Right,
whether
because
anything would
he's
happen.
not on duty. He's a citizen, and when you're not on duty and you're a citizen, well, even when you're a cop and a citizen, there's a certain protocol that you're supposed to, abide by. You still have,
yeah,
that you're in that
Right.
position. You have to. Obviously, you can't go out and arrest people for something that you're doing chaos yourself. That just doesn't look good. You know what I mean?
mhm.
Right.
Like,
Right.
I don't know. I wouldn't want to have that. I wouldn't never want a job like that because then you have to constantly worry about every little thing that you're doing.
Yeah, and nowadays, like people, well, I mean, I'm sure knives aren't really allowed in bars, but people aren't being checked, are they? Are people being frisked and checked before they go into bars for weapons? I mean, I don't know. I haven't been in a bar in a while, and
I haven't been in bars in a long time, so I don't know.
yeah. You know how sometimes your backpack might be checked, but usually it was just checked when people were leaving for like a glass. I've stolen a beer glass every now. Haven't you guys? Am I the only naughty one up
Yeah,
here?
like the mugs and stuff. Yeah,
What? Loads of stuff.
no mugs. You know, like a beer
Oh,
mug. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. I remember once they said, don't be leaving with any mugs. And so, of course, I just had to do it, right? And it was early. It was like 7 p.m. I had been drinking since 3 and playing pool. And I didn't even hide it. I still had beer in it and I walked right out and I got away with it. But then, like the farther I got away from this pizza bar place here in this town, I was getting nervous. I was like, oh my God. So I finished my beer and I set it up on the side of the thing. But they expected it to be hidden and it was right there in plain sight and it worked. Isn't that crazy? People do kind of crazy things when they're drinking. Are you guys good at pool? I'm not. I suck at pool,
Oh, pool.
but it's fun.
I'm not that good, but but I like to play it though. But it's been a long time because like where I live at, all the pool halls they all closed down over here, so it sucks.
Why? Why are they all closed down?
I guess I guess they either moved somewhere else or just didn't keep up with business, which I'm not sure why. But
Hmm.
the last one that we had here, and they were around for many years, and I used to go there all the time, like hang out or just play pool, and they closed down because the owner raised the rent, so that's why they left. I was like, oh man, shit.
Wow.
Yep, they raised the rent up, so they said that. Well, this is the last week we're open, and then we're all like, "Why? The owner raised the rent, and we can't afford it."
Mm.
I was like, "Well, that sucks."
Yeah, because I mean that really doesn't it bring in the money, and then people bet, and then they stay longer, and they keep drinking, and you know what I mean. Here's a drink for you, Raider. In Australia, a nip glass of Bailey's Cointreau in Midori with a drop of cream is called a quick fuck. It is my fave, but I'm too shy to ask for one.
Jesus! Wow, I never heard of that one.
Me neither. Oh, God. I'm good at ripping the felt. That's about it. What? The felt? Yeah, it's Long Island iced teas are kind of dangerous too.
Oh yeah,
I've never had a Jolly Rancher shot, and I've never had a Jello shot thing.
oh,
I had a chance to have one at a frat party, and I don't know, I just didn't dare. I had already had so many beers. Well, hi, Mission. How are you? We're talking about bars and pool and names of drinks and uh what else? I don't know, all kinds of things. So Richie's from California. He's a Cali boy. Were you born there?
yep. I'm a Valley boy too.
Oh, you're a Valley boy.
Yep.
All right, I'm going to have you talk like a Valley boy. Just a minute here. Let me read this. Paper cut, I'd like to apologize for my behavior a few days ago and my unneeded, too nasty comments towards another creator. That's very nice. That's very, gentlemanly of you and kind. Thank you for that. Oh, felt on a pool table. Team Rose was here earlier. Yeah, it'd be lovely if we could just all get along, let bygones be bygones or something.
Can't we all just get along?
Is that a song?
No, that's what what's his name said Rodney King when he said that shit live years ago.
Oh,
Remember him? Rodney King, the one that got beat up by the cops.
yes, that's
He
what
became
he said.
a celebrity almost pretty much after that.
That poor man.
He actually died.
What?
Yeah, he died a few years back.
He did?
Yeah.
From old age or not from his injuries? Please.
He died from something else.
Oh, wow. 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 Well, Tony was in here a little bit earlier. I was hoping he might hang around. Maybe he'd want to come up and say hi. Oh, good night, Brittany. Thanks for coming over. Yeah, it's I'm just strolling through. So, I mean, you're not worried about earthquakes, Raider?
We had a few last week, but they weren't that big though.
Okay, what does a few mean? 3?
Like
4?
I would say about 2.
Oh gosh. And they were what, 3.5s or something? I think I read about that.
I think it was like 4 point something or like 5 point something if I recall.
That's halfway to catastrophe.
Well, there's different kinds of them. Like there's the ones that shake, and then up and down, and then there's some that just go like they'll shake, and then it's like everything goes left and right, side to side, and then there's some
Oh,
that feel like if you're like
God.
in a boat, so it feels like you're on water at times. It's weird.
Oh, we had one of those literally, and I'm not just saying this. I was in Vermont and I was in a high-rise building. I was working in the men's department. It was about 8 o'clock at night. The whole damn building swayed. Like it swayed. And then it came on the radio that there was an earthquake. I don't know if it was nearby or in that town or what, but the whole damn building swayed. Now that's the only kind of earthquake thing I've ever felt, you know? And
Yeah,
that was in the 80s. I mean,
a long time ago then. Oh shit,
yeah.
Fume is here.
And
What's up, Fume? What's up, man? You saw me on here?
who? Who?
That guy right there, the after party with Fume and Carlos. I know that guy. He's cool, man. He's cool.
Oh, that's neat. Does he want to come up? Do you want to come up the after party with Fume and Carlos?
Yeah.
Is that the name of his channel?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. I'll put the link in. Do you think he might come up, or am I wasting my time with the invite
It's
here?
up to him. I mean, if he wants to, he does. If not, it's all good. No, but I mean, it's a small world, on YouTube, man.
Well, when was the last time you talked to him or saw him? Was it over on the other side of the United States where they try to pull you?
No, just like on a panel. On the panel, which was this morning, like early this morning, early.
On his panel?
Yeah,
Oh my gosh, that's crazy.
I told you it's a small, YouTube world, man.
Small world after all. Sure. He just said sure. Nice. There's the StreamYard.com 6XTVYR8CCZ. Cane toads. Wow.
I'm being followed, huh?
Oh, you are. You are.
It's all good, man.
So,
They always
I
come with a
mean,
panel hopper, right?
yeah, until he gets up here, why don't you tell us what his program consists of? I mean, he can elaborate, but go ahead and
It's just we just hang out, we have some laughs, and they just
can you show me your face,
they
Fume 209?
they play music and all that stuff, They
I
play
had
like
I had a stream of someone unaliving themselves last night on my program from 8 years ago. Can I see your face really quick, or not? Fume 209. I'll show you my face.
You could
Okay,
just
there's mine.
cam up, bro, and just go back
Oh,
to your
there
other
you
stuff.
are. Thank you. Thank you for doing that. Add to stage.
Oh shit! What's up, Fume?
No, I understand. I've been porn bombed before, so I know.
Oh God, have
What's up,
you?
man?
How long have you had a channel?
I think. Well, I didn't really start using it to go live or anything until about August, September.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Do you know who porn bombed you?
I remember the name, but it was like a Russian. First it was in English, but then when he jumped on, it switched to like Russian or something, and he actually showed his face first, and then when he got on, yeah, he was able to like flash it somehow. I don't know.
Oh,
Yeah.
so it was him. It wasn't just like a picture of someone else. It was literally him. Good.
Yeah, one time it was him, and then the second time when a buddy of mine let him on because we had both our accounts together. He let the second person on, and that person showed his face, but then he had porn, I guess, on his phone, and he put it towards the camera.
Oh my gosh. And so did you trim your live, or did you just take the whole thing down?
Yeah, I trimmed it. The second one I had to take down because there was other stuff on there, I guess music that was playing, certain music and stuff. So yeah, I just got rid of it.
Wow. So is Raider a celebrity on your show?
Yeah, everybody likes Rich. What's up, Rich?
What's up, man? Well, some people like to troll, but I mean, yeah, I mean, there's some good people there. Yep, I get along.
Yeah, the trolls like to give you a bad time.
Hey, but I miss you, bro. You know, I miss you.
But yeah, you got thick skin.
There you go.
That's
Thanks, get on.
cool. I want to hear you two banter back and forth for a while. Tell us what happened this morning on your show.
Oh man,
Uh,
it was on another channel, and then I actually went to his channel because there was something saying that I was gay, and I was on this one gay podcast, and it was a bunch of bullshit. But
Oh my God, that's awful.
it doesn't
yeah, so
bother me. It's
yeah,
like,
that's why I asked you. I was like, "Were you on those?" I said, "I don't mind because I don't care. Yeah, I have family, I have friends that are gay, so I don't care. It's just
so do I, dude. But
yeah, but
Right.
they were making it like seem like you were like in there trying to like hit on guys and stuff.
yeah, I know.
Oh
I
my
was like,
God.
yeah, and I'm
What?
like, Rich likes women, man.
That's funny. What did you do? Just laugh it off or?
Yeah,
I called him out. I called him out to
yeah,
well,
you
he left
did.
the channel, but none of them did. Typical same old troll shit.
Wow.
Yeah, they won't show their face.
Nah, of course
Isn't
not.
that something? Do you start early in the morning or?
I'm just random.
He's a
Oh,
night
okay.
owl,
Yeah,
just like us.
yeah,
Yeah. Well, well, wait. Yeah, we're the same time zone. Are you in California for
yeah,
the after party? You are?
yeah. Hmm.
Okay, you're in California too. I like to try to start around no later than 11, then it's 2 Eastern time. Have you ever met Wild Angel? Are you back? Are you back,
I
girly?
fall asleep.
Hello.
Yeah,
I'm
she
I
did.
have
here.
never.
Oh, you're
Oh,
there?
Yeah,
The
I had to
after
go out of
party
the room
will
for a minute.
Oh, okay. With
Gotta get
Fume.
old, man.
Should we call you Carlos?
no, Carlos is my partner. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
Fume.
You're
he's a
Fume.
co-host. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. Um, what was I gonna say? I
Here you go
forgot.
with
Oh,
the
wait.
here you
Where
go,
did you get
Trina,
the
with the
name
whole
Fume?
trivia questions.
Hey, that's funny because I was just about to say that too.
What?
Yeah, Fume is my graffiti name.
Oh yeah, he's an
Oh.
artist.
Yeah,
Oh.
He draws some badass stuff, and he I think tattoos film, right? Yeah, like tattoos.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Wow. Can you pull up anything on screen?
Um, I think so. I also paint. I do oil paintings.
Oh, wow.
Oh
Show
man,
us
his
some of
paintings
your
are
stuff.
awesome. His paintings are.
Show us some of your like graffiti if you have pictures and your tattoos and your
Oh, that's
paintings.
right. I just put it as my avatar, huh?
I don't know. I like don't know how this stuff works very well.
He paints like uh Bob Ross, man. Shit.
Bob
That's
Ross.
it. It's like, yeah, Bob Ross, man.
Rodney King drowned, you guys, in his own pool.
Oh really?
That's
Well,
Oh
what
wow.
Lulu said. He
I
was
actually heard
only 47.
I actually heard that he died a few years back, but I didn't know that he drowned.
That's sad. Gosh sakes. All right. Well, we'll Wild Angel, she has a channel too. She's doing videos. You said you might do live StreamYard when you go to New York, right?
Yeah. And maybe I'll do one before that, like just doing something like around here. That one time I did a video. I was down at the casino and was in there and was showing around. So one of the
Oh
videos is like
shit!
that, and
Okay.
a couple of them were like they hit a
A lot of
jackpot or
definite.
like something big, and then you have all this wild stuff going on the screen. And it's funny, but you get more views on weird videos and like stuff to do with casinos and stuff like that than anything. I have
It's
like
true.
I have a 21-second donkey video of a donkey on Route 66 out in Arizona, right? Out by Oatman. And, and look,
Wow.
that thing has like so many views. It was crazy. So it's interesting what
Wow.
people really find interesting to watch. You know what I mean?
Right. Anything kind of different. Look at his
It
oil
was different
painting.
because the donkeys got mad because we only had enough to give one of them,
Nice,
and then more
nice.
came, and it got mad and it like kicked at the other one, and they were doing that hee haw. No, oh god, it was
Oh my
hilarious.
gosh,
And
really?
we were all stoned in the car, and it was just a riot. It was a riot.
Oh my gosh. Look at his paintings. Wow. Wow. I can't paint. I mean, I've got
It's
tremors and can't anyway, but
somebody in Arizona was the ones that we were at a restaurant and they told us about Oatman, right? I'm so thankful that they told us it's just like this little diamond in the rough out in the middle of the mountains, way out, And they
wow.
have little shops and make, like locals make beautiful things. There's stones and rocks and jewelry and quilt. It's just beautiful. And I always
Thank
recommend
you,
anybody goes
Lisa.
out there to go because it's interesting because the donkeys
Yeah, let's
basically
get that one.
own the city like it's their own
Oh,
little
look
town.
it. Uh-huh. Sorry.
Oh, those are
That one's done with only spray cans. The other ones were oil paintings.
oh
Okay,
wow.
so the spray cans, have you ever heard of Tattooed Rebel?
Oh, I have.
No, no.
Yeah, Richie has. You should guide him or whatever. Not guide him, but tell him
Guide
about,
him.
well, show him or whatever where his channel it's Tattooed Rebel 2229, but that's not his
I only seen
painting
him
channel.
like,
What's
like a
his
few times
painting
though.
channel called?
I don't know.
I'm trying to remember.
I know he's got White Trash Family, and
There's
it's
Oh
not
yeah,
I,
that's right.
it's not derogatory in any way. He's from down south, and he likes that name. And then there's Tattooed Rebel 2229. Anyway, he uses the the spray cans, right? Is that what you use, Fume, right? He uses those and
Yeah,
makes wonderful paintings, and he sells them. And you sell yours? Is that what you said?
yeah, yes.
I have a friend
Nice.
that's been doing a lot of painting, and I keep telling her, I'm like, if I said they're really good, and I mean, there's several of them I would buy from her. I told her, I said, you should do that, sell some of them because she's making them really fast. And
Right.
she just got some pearlized paint the other day and was showing us the difference between that and like your basic acrylic. It's really interesting.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's really pretty paint. Never
I
seen it
can't
before. Like,
paint.
well, not pretty, but like unique looking. It has a nice like shine to it.
My turquoise. Yeah, I've never been able to paint or hardly draw or anything
Well,
like that.
right.
Yeah, Maria G said zoom in, but I did on my end, but you guys probably Oh, make him full screen.
Yeah,
Okay. How do I
main
do
screen.
that? Let me see.
Solo, put it on solo
This one?
and click on his.
Okay, solo. I don't know where to find Oh, wait, I was probably in the invite. No,
You
it's not
click
in
on
the
my box.
invite.
Like click on my box right now, and it'll ask you. Yeah.
Yeah, push on it.
Oh, okay, solo layout. There we
Yep.
go. Oh my gosh, I did it. Cool. Okay, go back and show them from the beginning if you don't mind.
It looks like Jessica Rabbit.
It's beautiful. That sky looks just like what I seen the other morning here. Wow.
Whoops, darn it. Wow,
Even the
Beautiful.
water looks awesome.
Mm-hmm.
nice. That looks like
Jeremiah
near
Johnson movie.
Mount Hood, or it's not Mount Hood. Mount Hood's smaller. Near I really want to try and redo my counters on my own with the paint and what they do.
You should frame all those, bro. You should
Well,
frame them.
I sold one already. The other one I still have. I had a buyer, but they said to hold on to it. So I'm gonna give them another couple weeks, and if they don't, then I'm gonna resell it.
What do you sell them for? Or don't you like to say?
Yeah. Well, the first one, this one, I sold for 85.
Wow.
Yeah, this one right here, the guy, he offered me 100 for it because I had another guy that wanted to buy it for 90.
Oh,
But the other guy that said to hold on to it wants to give me 100 for it. So
oh, that's nice.
yeah, because this paint right here will last like forever, pretty much. Yeah, that's
Wow.
why it takes so long for it to dry.
Right. So do you just envision these things or have you seen these things in your
Yeah,
mind in the
I just
past?
yeah, I just I okay. I have people that travel a lot, like especially my friend who's in the military, and
Mm-hmm.
he's always taking pictures of stuff. So I'll take the sky from one picture, and then I'll
Ah,
take a couple mountains from this picture, and then whatever
Oh,
looks good together, it just all comes together.
yeah. And see the foam from the ocean there along the beach.
That's
That's
really
Oh
good,
yeah,
really
Tom.
yeah.
detailed.
There, yeah. I had to use a resto cap for that one. There's different caps that you use, and that one
Wow.
I had to. It's like a almost like an airbrush stroke.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just to get that, like that hazy look.
Wow. And Tattooed Rebel and his wife Becca, they both have channels. They do, she's a tattoo artist. You said you do tattoos, right?
Yes.
Do you want to show some of those? Is that a
Yeah.
tattoo?
No, that's a sketch I did for my
Oh,
daughter. Yeah.
I
wow.
like that one right there. It looks like what's your name? It's like a rabbit from
Oh
Roger
yeah.
Rabbit. It does just a little bit. I just know a guy who had a tattoo on his farm of her Jessica Rabbit. Yeah, he did. I was like, what the hell, bro? He's like, that's my girl. That's your girl. Fucking
You
Jessica Rabbit.
guys are funny. I'm
I'm like,
sure you all have Wild Angel, you have tattoos too, don't you?
I do. I have four of them, but I really don't
You have four?
show them. But yeah, but they're actually pretty big pieces. But I don't show them much. I mean, because you know how people they distill your like ideas and everything. So that's the way I
Yes,
Oh.
actually, I do, Tina. And the latest one I got would have been, I don't know, about 4 years ago when I was out in Vegas, and I
Right.
went to a tattoo artist, and I've always liked this one verse, this one saying,
Bible right there.
but I didn't like it in English. I didn't like the way it looked, so I had it done in Spanish,
Mm.
and I love it. And
Oh, wow.
yeah, it means beautifully broken, but in Spanish,
Oh,
it's Belmonte Rodo, which I said that wrong, but you get that drift.
that's
Oh my
nice.
God, rappers here. Oh
Now, what
God,
is that? I'm trying to.
you're cool,
You
rapper.
knew
You're
rapper
cool.
Oh
was here,
I
I
can
Oh
send
thought.
it to you. I
Oh,
God,
can.
wait.
fucker.
Look at that.
wait.
Yeah, what
Okay,
is
that
that
that one
black
right there.
thing right there?
That's a silhouette of anime Goku from Dragon Ball Z.
Turn it this way.
Oh, Dragon Ball Z. Okay, the cartoon. Yeah, the
Yeah, it's
cartoon.
a little silhouette.
Okay, it is a
Uh-huh.
silhouette. Yeah.
That one was a
Wow, look
cup that
at
was given
that.
to a friend of mine for his wedding. That was supposed to be him as zombie form, and he wanted it transferred onto his arm. So I did a freehand.
Oh, I
Man,
thought that was his
man.
leg. I thought that was like his calf.
Oh no, that's
And
his
then
that's
his
his
foot's
forearm.
down on the bottom. That's his arm. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
and I did that one for free for his
Oh, look at Wild Angel.
that was his wedding gift.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's really nice. Look at Wild Angels. Wow. Here, I'll keep it there. I'll put you back up, Fume. I'm just going to make hers solo layout really quick. Okay. Bellamente rota. No, oh, bellamento. Bellamente. Because the E's are pronounced A, right? Right, Rich?
I'm not sure. I mean, I can't read Spanish good, so I don't
He's
know.
like, huh?
Yeah, but you knew how to say tecate instead of
Well,
Tecate like I
well,
used to.
that's just basic. That's just a beer.
Yeah.
I know some slang, but not much. But it's not like I
Yeah.
know.
Now
Oh,
look at
shit,
this. Is that an
little turtle.
Indian what are they called? Those fighter turtles? What are they called again?
Ninja Turtle.
Ninja turtle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's an Indian one?
No, it's like a little baby looking type. Like it's like the size of like a toddler. It's just like a little baby Ninja Turtle.
Oh, I thought those were Indian feathers on the
No,
left back.
no, that's his
Sorry about
nunchucks
that.
spinning around.
Oh, nunchucks. Okay. Well, the
Oh, I
brown
see.
leaf
I see.
looking things behind the nunchucks. Oh, that's part of the nunchuck. Okay, cool.
Yeah, to show that it's spinning.
Cute. I don't have any tattoos, but most people know that. It's too chicken shit to get it done. Yeah. Wow. Okay,
But yeah,
what
they're
is
a lot more
that?
expensive when you do them in Vegas too.
Um,
That's for
a friend,
sure.
They are.
yeah,
Yeah.
a friend of my cousin's passed away, and that was his last name right there. It means dragon.
Oh, was he Oriental
Ouch.
or
Yeah,
Japanese or Korean or?
yeah, he died.
Oh, wow. Gosh, that's gotta hurt on the kind of bony feet area. Wouldn't that hurt like crazy?
Yeah, I would not be able to
Yeah,
do that one.
yeah, that did. She said it was painful.
Because it hurts when it gets near either any of the bones. So like I was trying to get between my wrist and my elbow, and when he got up towards the elbow area, boy, I tell you, it's like, oh.
Oh gosh.
The older you get, the more they actually hurt. Tattoos.
Yeah, I think so.
Yep.
Really?
Yep. That's what I think.
Yeah. And
I know, and
you
I have to have a
really,
cover up done.
what's that? What's a
I have an
cover?
older tattoo that's on my chest, and
Cover up.
yeah, I want to
Mm.
get it. I like need to have it redone, but like they won't like. You can't just pick out another tattoo to go over it. They actually have to take what's there and design a tattoo out of that to cover it
Oh,
properly.
Mista
So
won't show his face. Mista, you
and
won't show your face, but I'm pretty sure that's you.
I'm definitely not looking forward to it. I've avoided it for years, but it drives me crazy because I want it to look like what it was supposed to be. Just didn't get done very well. It was like a friend of mine was just
Wow.
starting out, and he had like done it, and it wasn't bad. But then we all got stoned one night, and we decided we were going to do that. We
Hi,
were going to like
Mista.
fix it, and it didn't get fixed. It got added to, but it needs to be done, and it hurts on the chest. It
Oh
really does.
gosh. Do you guys
Yeah.
know Mista at all? Mista
Nope.
T? He has a channel too.
Hey guys, how's everybody doing tonight?
Hi,
That's good.
good.
Yeah, I see y'all are talking about tattoos. You know, I just got one recently on my butt.
Did you
It's a,
really, or are you just saying that?
no, I did. I really did. It's a
Wow.
rabbit. It's a rabbit, but every time I go to show it, it runs in a hole. I don't know.
Oh.
He's
That's
a
a horrible joke, y'all. I apologize.
Mista's from Alabama. I met him up on Ernest Mack Shell's panel, and he raised. What did you do?
Woo!
Razzed me for ages, but he's a nice guy.
Yeah, we had fun, didn't we? It's always
Yeah,
fun.
it was a
Having
good
fun.
time. Yeah.
I have missed you. How come you ain't been back around to see me, honey? I've been having a little bit of withdrawals.
Oh, trolls. I haven't even gotten a notification, but I've seen when a little red dot is on your avatar in my,
Right.
my area where all the, the people you're subbed to. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I
I've
know
been
what you're
so
talking about.
busy. I'll come over
Hey,
and visit sometime. I really will.
yeah, I got new hours. I'm going live from 11 till 3, and then I'll go live again from 5 till 9. So I'll be live twice a day. You know.
Oh, wow. That's something else. Yeah, Mista does rap, you guys.
I'm not very good at it though.
You're pretty good. If you tone down the words and don't get me in trouble, would you do some rap here?
No. It's too early in the morning. I just got up. I mean, I literally just woke
Okay.
up. My phone was beeping.
Oh.
You know how to freestyle or what? You know how to freestyle?
Yeah, he does freestyle.
Well, dang.
Yeah.
Yeah. He did some on Ernie Shell's show, and it was pretty good. He can just keep going and going and
So where's
do it.
Ern at? Have they found him yet, or is he still wandering around with his sock? Or
It's sad. I mean, the whole, because he has CPTSD, which I call chronic, but I guess it's also not
Chronic?
what's the word?
Not to be confused with the bionic.
Yeah, I mean, I call it chronic, but that's not even what it's really called. Someone will put it in chat. It's
You got
Chronic.
post-traumatic
there it
stress
is. See, complex.
Complex.
I love chronic.
And every now and then,
I
people
just smoked
will,
it.
every now and then, he'll have, this kind of situation because he's seen so much and been through so much, and he's not stalked. He's hunted. Mm-hmm.
What do you mean hunted? Are they trying to kill him or what?
Yeah, they are, and it's been stated. And his brother, who
Shelby, he's in prison. Yeah.
right, he wants him in a jail where he can get to him, or his friends. So
Oh, so his own brother wants to kill him? Damn, that's fucked up.
pretty much, yeah. He's someone I won't even hardly talk about. He really scares me, and he doesn't.
Ernest, I'm going to have him on my show again real soon. Me and him were talking about that before this incident.
Mm-hmm.
And he wants to come back on and just be me and him, and maybe some friends of his, like maybe you. He may invite you. I'm gonna suggest it. Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, that would be fun. I would do that. I mean, he's been not live for 4 or 5 days, and all I know about him is he's safe. That's all I know. I don't know where he is.
That's all that's important,
What?
I said that's what's really important.
Yeah.
Hey Lisa, how you doing?
Mm-hmm. Mr. T is from Alabama.
Alabama. I'm from Bambi.
The Crimson Tide, huh?
Hell yeah, I love it.
Okay, I'm gonna head out. Thank you for the hospitality.
Oh, thanks, Fume. Come
later on, bro.
Come again.
Yeah, I'll be visiting more.
Nice.
Yeah, have a good night, man.
Thank
you guys have a nice night. You too, Rich.
You too. Bye.
I'll see you there, bro. At Beans, right? He's still alive.
Yeah, that, or I might go live later too. I don't know.
All right.
Take
care, man.
I'll see you later.
Later, hell, you can't get much later. It's got to be earlier. We're almost in. It's 3 o'clock.
Just same as me.
Yeah, Richie's in California, so he's got the same time.
Midnight for him. It's early, yeah.
Yeah, it's 1:03 now or something in the morning. Yeah.
Are y'all having big earthquakes or something going on funky out there? Because I was hearing on
funky.
Yeah, we actually had a few earthquakes last week, but they weren't that big though.
Wow. I don't know. I get scared by them motherfuckers. I was in one time before we needed the ground. I mean, it was couldn't stand, it just threw you down.
Where were you, Mr. T?
I'm not afraid of them though, but the only thing that sucks is that if it's a really, really, really bad one, a lot of the stuff in your kitchen or like in your room or your living room, things that you've had for years, they'll fall down and they break, man. Like
yeah,
it sucks. And then it's like, man, it's
an earthquake.
Yeah, there was a few times where I lost a lot of things that were given to me from friends online or just in my life. And then
Sorry,
and then I was so pissed off. And then I called my mom, and then she's like, look, Rich, I know those things meant a lot to you, and I get it. But the most important thing is that you are safe. I'm like, yeah, you're right, Mom, you're right. Moms always know what the hell to say. I swear to God.
They do. They can calm you. But if there's an earthquake, like a real bad one, you obviously don't want to stay in your home because it could crumble on you. So what are you supposed to do? Go out in the middle of like a road where there's no cars and but then the road could break.
You couldn't make when it starts shaking. You don't understand, Tina. Wait a minute. You don't understand. When it starts shaking and the earthquake stops, it's over for you walking. Especially if it's one where it's shaking stuff in the house. You ain't going to be walking. It's going to throw you down.
Oh, I see. Yeah. See, I've never been in. Where were you in one, mister?
I think it was in Alabama. I can't remember what part of Alabama. I think it was down by the Gulf down there. But
in Alabama? Earthquakes
Yeah,
over
they
there?
have.
Oh,
We
shit.
have
Oh,
earthquakes.
damn.
Yeah, all weird shit, dude. This weather and um, global warming and all that shit's real, dude. It's starting to affect weather all over the world. I was talking more about the weather. I heard something on the news, some kind of big storms fixing to hit over there on California, on the West Coast, and
Right. They've had a lot of flooding there as it is over the last year from all those storms.
Yeah. I'm glad
and
that someone else believes in global warming. I'm shocked you do,
Oh yeah.
Mr. T. A lot of people don't. I mean, they think
I
it's
mean,
just
hell,
whatever.
it's science. It's undeniable.
I
It is a
know.
fact of science. I mean, I don't get why nobody don't believe in it. That's fucking weird.
I know. And I heard if the ocean, right, is just 2 or 3 degrees warmer, it'll cause these hurricanes and these more
Oh
things.
God.
Everything's more severe.
Yeah, and it kills off all the fucking coral and all the beauty in the bottom of the ocean. It's just a fucking bullshit, man. And
Mhm.
we're
Mhm.
causing it, but I guess it is what it is, They're doing a lot
Yeah.
to reduce it now, but it went for forever without ever being noticed,
Yeah. Um
Thank God for smart people.
yeah, I've been in a
Who's
tornado.
this young lady on panel up on the right there?
That's Wild Angel.
Hey, Wild Angel, how you doing?
hi. Not too bad.
I'll be right back, all right? I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay.
Wild Angel and I were on panel together over on Dolly Visions about a good year ago, right, Wild Angel? It's been at least a
Yeah.
year, maybe a year and a half. Gosh, time goes
Yeah. It
by
was like
fast.
beginning of last year. Time
Yeah.
has gone
So,
by too
so,
fast. It's like,
Mm-hmm.
so both of y'all are Dolly Vision fans. I think that guy's a scumbag.
no.
Jesus. No, I don't know how Wild Angel feels about him anymore, and I'm not over there because I'm not really allowed, and that's the story I won't get into. But
That's
I think a
enough
lot of
of
does
it.
happen to many, and it's called passing in time, right?
Yeah,
yeah,
we
yeah.
live and learn. We live and learn. I'll be right back, ladies. I'm gonna get me some Kool-Aid.
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 Yeah, blue raspberry, man. It is so
Ooh, now
good.
that blue
Raspberry.
raspberry is good stuff, especially a slushy.
Yeah.
Mr. T is really funny. He's actually been on a stage, I believe, as a comedian before, even. So he kind of does a little bit of everything. He's pretty quick-witted. He can be rather raunchy if he wants to be, but that's okay. Just don't get my channel taken down. Yeah. Hi, Deborah Ann. Oh, I hope you're doing good. I haven't heard from you in a while. Oh, wow. So,
Did you know I'm a real life musician and I played on thousands of stages? Like I played on the Grand Ole Opry, for example.
oh, we just saw your face.
Yeah.
Oh, you're letting us see you.
Yeah, I don't care.
Oh, okay.
I'll cam up. I always cam up. I
I've
just
never
had my
seen
light
you
on.
before. Okay.
It's cold in here, and so I just got my light off right now because I'm just in here chilling.
Yeah. So you said you were at the Grand Ole Opry? Did you
I've
just say
played
that?
on it twice. Yep, sure
Okay.
have.
What did you play?
I sang as a solo artist. Mark Anthony's the name I went by.
Oh,
And
wow.
yeah,
Did you play
I as a,
guitar or banjo or
I play guitar.
nice?
I don't play banjo. That's hard. It's a hard instrument.
Mm, wow. I think Richie's getting another Bush beer. Bush Light.
We had some of this this good drink I've been telling y'all about. He'd put that bush beer away and be drinking his Kool-Aid. Blue raspberry.
Sounds good. Sounds sweet.
It's not that sweet. I put about half the sugar in it. You know, I'm
Hi
diabetic.
there. Hi, Trace. Yeah. Wow, this is fun. Deborah Ann's coming up, and she just showed her face. Did
Oh,
you
cool.
hear what happened, Mr. T? I won't get all into it, but a man was streamed 8 years ago unaliving himself, and someone decided to bring that over here last night.
Oh, wow. You know,
Yeah.
I had them hit me with that clip. That is horrible.
Yeah,
It's
yeah. It was
disgusting.
shocking. Yeah.
Yeah.
So a lot of people were pretty traumatized by it. Here's
Yeah.
Deborah Ann. Here's my friend.
Hey, Deborah.
Hey, hi.
Hey, did someone say Cougars? I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Wow.
Cougars rock.
Wow. No, I have not been on YouTube in like forever. And I turn it on. I mean, I always try to catch you, of course. And I turned it on and it's like there you are and you're live. I mean, for me it's like 4:12 in the morning, but
Oh my
a
goodness.
little early
Yeah.
Oh,
for
you're
you.
on the East Coast.
I'm
Okay.
on
Yeah. And I'm
yes.
in the
Yeah.
middle. So it's 3:12 here.
Yeah,
Isn't
Yeah,
it?
I'm
it's
in New York,
3:12 for me.
New York, actually, New York State. I hope you can hear me. I'm
I
using
can
my
hear you.
You
iPhone.
sound great.
Really?
Yeah.
Must be
Yes.
my new phone.
It
Isn't that
sounds great.
bizarre? Mission and I are, Pacific Northwest, Wild
Uh-huh.
Angels in the middle. And then Deborah, and I mean, we're talking
Hey,
up
We
east, down
we
you're
south,
nationwide, baby. You're
yeah.
worldwide, baby.
worldwide.
Let me
Yeah.
ask you a question, Paper Cut.
Oh boy.
How did you feel when they made that video with Sarah the artsy ninja dancing and you dancing, and they declared her the winner of the two dances? How did you feel about that?
Well, first of all, I didn't know she was declared the winner. And
Oh
secondly,
yeah.
I thought I was gonna, with my new little outfit and stuff, was gonna dance and there would be like a competition. So
Oh, I got you.
I don't really feel, right, since I didn't get to dance in my new outfit with my strobe light that was sent to me,
Oh, I
that
love
there
it.
should
Yeah.
be a winner yet. But I was
Yeah.
impressed. No, I was
You're right. Maybe
impressed.
they rushed to judgment on the
Rematch.
Well,
winner.
Rematch.
We need a rematch. This could be
yeah.
Exactly.
like Rocky. We could get 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
I agree. It seems like I'm missing way too much.
Yeah,
Oh, Lord.
it's dark green and it's glittery and it's a two-piece thing, and I was sent a strobe light, and but the
Oh,
thing is,
wow.
I was impressed. I was impressed with her whole thing, wagging her tail and the whole little outfit. And I heard the tiger outfit, and I heard she went through a lot to pull that off. She had to order things, and
She
then
has,
she.
I noticed from that video, she has long, beautiful hair. Did you notice
Oh,
that?
that's fake. That's fake.
No, that's real hair.
No, that's a darn wig. But what I thought was
Oh,
cute.
wig, get the fuck out of here.
Now I
That's
have to see
a
it.
wig, dude.
I don't know.
That's
No,
a
play
wig.
it.
The
Play the
hair,
video. Let the women decide. It's
the
Can
not
you
a
play
hair
wig.
was
it?
down to the backs of her knees, for God's sakes, nearly.
Please,
But
please,
she,
please. Could you
She
play?
cuts her hair off and donates it to the little boys and girls thing where they need that locks of love.
no, that was a darn wig.
It
You
does
know
take a
it.
Oh,
long
get
time
the
to
Oh
grow
fuck
my
back,
out of
goodness.
though.
here.
But
Certain.
she had the cute
I
little
mean, you're
Zumba
entitled to
sarong
your
thing and
opinion, but
everything.
that doesn't make it right.
I know, but more than likely I'm right.
No, you're not. You're completely
What? Teresa
100%
Bronson
wrong. I
said, no,
promise
that's
you.
her real hair. Her hair is way past her butt, you guys, isn't it?
Yeah, that's her real
I don't
hair,
take
though. I
much
Oh
though.
promise
my
you.
gosh. She did all right if she didn't put Mama T face on it. Yeah, and then
What's the
her
mummy
dog.
been doing? Have you talked to the mummy today? Mummy
Yeah,
T?
I went up on her panel because she was concerned that, because last night I was traumatized. I, even when I shut my live down, I kept crying because I'm thinking about the image, right, is stronger in your mind, the end part. And I didn't, the aftermath, I should say. But then when I woke up this morning, I mean, things
I
weren't so
mean, what are we
vivid, right?
talking here? Was you thinking about Ernie? Was you thinking about the
Hi,
dance off?
Deborah.
Hi, I just noticed that I didn't have an avatar on, so do excuse my look. I'm like, face wash, makeup off, but I don't like just having a white circle there.
Oh,
Well, it's
no, it's good to
annoying.
see you. It's nice
Yeah,
to see you.
yeah.
I could came up with you, but I got bedhead.
No, I do too.
Bedhead.
My hair is like I have really long hair, but you'd never know.
That's
Oh
cool.
wow.
I've never even like met Deborah Ann. I mean, we've talked to Messenger and stuff.
Oh, I know you though. I know you by spirit because we've spoken so much that I feel like I know you.
I know, and it's been a
Paperclip.
little while. I'm glad you're doing good. What now?
Paperclip. Let me ask you a
Paper
question.
clit. I put up with that. It's okay. What?
Oh, I'm sorry, Papercut. Um, what is your spirit animal? I want to know what kind of a spirit you have.
Honestly, I should say a cat. I've had cats my whole life.
Oh my
I like
fucking
cats
god!
more than
I love
dogs.
cats. I love cats.
Yeah, I mean, it's what else could it be? Really, it's not a guinea pig. That I could flip and tell you. I got a guinea pig, but I ain't one or whatever.
Depends on what fashion you're talking about spirit.
No,
Oh,
I
Are
just
you
mean like your spirit animal, whatever. If you trip on acid, you might see it or whatever.
oh, that is that what that means?
I haven't
I don't
done
think I've ever tripped on
acid in a
acid.
long time. Long time.
Yeah, what are you, Raider? What spirit animal are you when you're tripping on your bush beer?
On the bush beard? No, look. You're talking about hard drugs. I mean, I've never seen a. Well, I think the only. Well, yeah.
Tiger Lori just went live. She's listening.
Okay. I remember the last time I actually hit some acid. I was tripping, and this was probably like
I
when
love
I was like
this.
a youngster, and I swear I saw a rattlesnake, right? All fucking hold up in every room in the kitchen. I was like all scared and shit.
What?
Oh, you was
Wow.
tripping
A
balls,
Yeah,
snake
dude.
big
in
time.
every room?
Yeah,
Shit. Oh
they were
my
just like
god.
Was
they
it
were just
scary? Were you
laying there.
scared?
Fuck
Well,
yeah, he was scared.
yeah,
I don't
yeah,
know.
it was a bad trip,
shit?
man. What it
What
was?
if you was seeing a bunch of snakes in every room you went in? You'd be
Well,
fucking
I
No,
freaking out
I
too.
like snakes, so I'm not afraid of them. So
oh, I
Oh, I
can't
got
stand
you.
snakes. I'm sorry.
yeah,
Hey, but
You
even
know,
y'all
my
know.
father-in-law's a serpent handler. He'll grab a snake up just like if you see one or whatever on the road,
hmm I
he'll
would
pull
too.
over, pick it up, and handle it and everything.
Yeah. Well,
Oh god.
um,
Snake.
once you know how to do it, it can still be dangerous. But yeah,
Yes, it is.
I couldn't help but do the same thing myself, actually.
Oh my god, y'all are
Yeah.
crazy.
All
I
my
Hey,
flip
neighbors,
and run from a
all my
snake.
neighbors are,
Shit.
if they have a snake situation, they call me.
I have a story though.
Wow.
I have a story about that. You want to
You
hear
look
it?
They're
Yeah,
enough
beautiful.
with
man.
Deborah.
Okay.
Look
Okay.
at you. You're gorgeous.
No, God, no.
Um,
I
I had
trim
Okay.
my
this
bangs hella short. Oh well.
No, they look great.
Now wait a
Stop it.
minute, guys. I want to hear this story. I
I
want to hear
know.
this. This
Yeah.
Sorry,
is
sorry,
fascinating.
sorry,
I
sorry.
mean,
Yeah.
Zip.
it's not that long though. It's not that long. I had this one friend of mine. He was a iron worker. A journeyman, but he was a part Native American, right? And I mean, I mean, I've only seen him do it like a few times. I remember we were driving down down the highway, and then there was this rattlesnake, right? And then he told man to he's like, hey, pull over, right? And then he's like, why? Just do it. And this guy is he always wore like Justin boots, right? Kind of like that. And then, dude, he
Hi,
grabbed that snake so
Maggie.
fast. He
Sorry.
grabbed that fucking snake so fast on the highway, right by his neck. and then he just fucking twisted it, and then he just pulled the fucking head up. And I was like, "Holy shit, dude! What the hell, dude?" He's like,
Gross.
Oh,
That's
ouch.
so
No,
sad.
he was
That's
gonna
not
make
cool.
him a belt or something out of
That's
that. Out of
freaking
that.
well,
sad.
No,
I'd
I'm
be
not.
so
well,
pissed if
he
I
said
saw
that
something like
well,
that.
this is my food right here. I was like, food? I said, yeah, play that
Oh
one.
hell yeah! They say it's good. It
Oh,
tastes
but
like rubbery chickens. What I
where
always
you get
heard.
it to? I mean, dude, he
I'm gonna
grabbed
be
that shit so
sick.
fast. I don't even know how the hell he did that shit.
I don't either, man. That's crazy.
Oh
I don't eat them.
God.
If
I mean,
you
he used
do
to
eat
live
them, I guess I'm okay
on a
with that. But
reservation, so
to make a you know to make anything that to wear, I'm definitely not into that. But
Wow.
you
Who
were
else is
scared.
coming up? We need one more person on the panel to fill it up. We need
No,
one
no,
more.
because then it's too many. It's too many. No one can
It's
talk.
all up to them, man. If you
You
know,
guys are
they want to
just
hop on
flipping
here or not.
high. Bunch of high people. Kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding.
I'm
I
afraid of snakes, though. You know what? I mean, to be honest, I mean, shit. Because like where I live at, we have the rattlesnake and the what's it called, the diamondback. Yeah, the diamondback, and
Oh
they're
God.
always out like like on the highways and shit. And then there's times they get ran over by cars and trucks and shit because
they
yeah,
do.
they just
Yeah, a
yeah.
Yeah,
lot.
they're just on there warming up on the highway. It's what they're doing, warming their body up.
That's so sad. That sucks.
You know, I
I
got a
don't.
friend on YouTube. Her name's Hazel Reptiles. But anyway, she had an anaconda. It was a real small one. You know, it wasn't a big one. It was maybe 3 or 4 foot long. But she was playing with him, had him out, and was kissing him and stuff on his
Oh
tongue and
God.
shit. And that motherfucker drawed back, and it struck her in the face so hard it broke her nose.
Yeah, I
And
believe it.
Oh shit!
oh, her nose is just in there pouring blood. I'm freaking the fuck
What?
out. And she don't even, she's just sitting there smiling.
Oh my
Like it
goodness.
didn't even fucking bother her, dude. It was like getting punched in the face from Mike Tyson.
Here's
What?
what I don't know if any of y'all have ever heard of hognose snake.
Yeah.
No.
Their nose
Yeah,
goes up, it's slanted. Yeah, like
it
a
is.
hog.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
those
they
those
fake
kind.
death
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
if scared, and they puff their their front up like a serpent if they're afraid, but they're very docile snakes, but they're cute.
I need a puff puff
They have little
now.
piggy noses.
Oh my gosh.
They do. I think they're cute.
Yeah.
Wow.
What kind of cigarettes do you smoke?
Who?
That's so funny you just said that, bro, because my husband just went to get me
I
some.
don't.
We have a 3 a.m.
I don't
emergency. I
smoke.
ran out of weed and cigarettes at the same time. That is not okay in any way, shape, or form.
Hell
Not for
no.
him, especially.
Did you ever smoke, Tina?
Yeah, I always had to get the little slender things, the capris and the.
Yeah,
Those,
vagina
I smoked
flies.
I
American
call
spirits
those air
actually. I
puffs.
loved American
The
spirit.
feminine skinny ones so that
Isn't that the
Yeah.
Indian tobacco, like the Native American tobacco that
Yes,
comes in a blue
yes,
pack? Yeah,
yeah,
that's good
yeah.
tobacco.
Yeah, they're actually
Organic
really reasonable too.
tobacco, even the paper. Like there's no chemicals in it.
Oh.
And they're really a great. They're a great company. Like
Yeah.
I've heard
it's,
that too.
I've
they're-
seen those too.
yeah, it's very into the earth and that sort of a thing. So,
Yeah, I had to try them all. Advantage and flipping North, whatever those were called, and oh God,
when I started, I think I
Northport.
started with something like a Newport or something.
Northports or something. Yeah, yeah.
I started smoking at like 13 years old.
I
Wow.
I didn't
started
really.
at 10.
What's that?
Good
I
grief.
started at age 10. I was stealing my mom and dad's cigarettes and
Yeah,
smoking.
yeah.
I don't.
But I didn't
It's
know how to
funny how many.
smoke. I didn't know how to really do it. I didn't.
Right. Like I would blow it out because I just thought that's what everybody did. I had no idea there was like this certain like way you had to do it. So
Exactly.
it's
Well,
probably a
Angel,
good
me
thing.
too.
So I just didn't get, I didn't get affected as bad.
Too many
But
movies.
I was from New Jersey and I moved upstate New York, and it was like what everyone did. Everyone smoked. So
Jersey girl, huh?
yeah, but not like a bubblegum, not like what you see in the. I'm not. I would never. I'm not a Jersey girl like
Oh
You know?
yeah, you're a Jersey
Yeah.
girl.
Oh, you're like Snooky. We got you.
No.
You're one of the MTV girls. You easy,
No,
baby.
no way. No, I don't want to be
You're
like
like
that. I'm just from the
Snooki.
northern part of New Jersey. No, I'm not. Nope.
I'm joking.
I
That was
know.
the best shows. Their reruns are
I
even
know, but I don't
so good.
relate to them at all. Like
No, we
no,
believe
I'm just saying like the Jersey Shore ones or the housewives of whatever, like neither. I
Housewives of whatever. There's two
no,
damn
but every
No, they're
like
called the trashy whore housewives.
exactly.
They all fucking get drunk and fuck each
I
other and eat
know. And
pool.
it's
Housewives of
like
YouTube.
they don't F each other. What are you talking
they
about? Well,
might though.
maybe each
They're
other's
By
husbands.
God, they have before on that show.
yeah, they're
That
pretty
damn
bizarre.
Kim girl, the girls, that Kim, that blonde headed drunk bitch they threw off there.
Oh yeah,
Her and
Kim.
that, yeah, her sister was in that Halloween
Mhm.
movie. You know who I'm talking about. Her
I don't.
husband's Maurice. Is her name Kyle or some
Oh,
shit?
Kyle Richards.
Yes. Yep. I
Yeah.
think so.
Her sister Kim Richards fucked somebody on that show, and it was another woman.
Oh
Yeah,
wow.
one of them
Must have been
housewives.
wasted. I mean, not that that's a bad thing if you're, go that way, but she had a real major drinking problem. Remember all that? I mean, a lot of them did.
Yeah.
She really did. She would get angry and hit people with things. I liked it. What were those shows called where they all would get together in their fancy dresses and look all
Yeah,
perfect
they
and
would all
right?
drag each other, just drag the fuck
Oh
out of each other. I love it.
God. Some of them would jump up off the seats and threaten to. I saw one pull one's wig off,
Oh my
like,
god.
Yeah, I saw that shit. She jerked that, snatched
mhm.
that wig off that head.
Yep.
Too
I used to
funny.
watch that stuff too. It was.
I
That
never really
Lisa
watched.
Renna, she's pretty good. Lisa Renna, y'all remember her?
Oh my god, how could we forget her? I mean, I like
Mhm.
Lisa Rinna actually, but what
Oh
clip, right?
yeah, Lisa Renna. Yeah,
Right? And then she took her filler out, right?
her filler. She
Yeah.
was the one with the same kind of shaggy,
Right, but she
whatever
had
But
enormous
she
haircut.
had beautiful lips, big, beautiful lips. I
but they
mean,
were
she
Listen
plumped
to
them up.
Mr. T. So
but they were
No, she plumped them up too much. I swear to God, they were like
she did.
retarded looking.
Yeah,
She
but
looked
oh
like a
no.
yes, but
fucking
when
clown.
Oh my
because she's a
god.
beautiful woman. I don't know what she looks like now.
Very
I would bet she's still good looking because she just had the right features and everything.
Mm-hmm.
But
fucking
older
hot.
bits, huh?
I said she's fucking hot. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
That Kool-Aid's getting to him.
Yeah,
He was married, or I mean, she was married to Harry someone, some actor.
Harry
Yeah.
Hamlin, the actor,
Yeah,
Harry
Right, that's
Hamlin.
right. Harry
yeah,
Hamlin. Yep.
yeah. And then remember those two young girls of that oh gosh, was she Nordic?
Paris Hilton, and Nicole. What?
Oh, good
Nicole
grief. That was
Richie. Nicole
Richie.
Richie.
That was way back. Remember them? They'd walk into the
Yeah.
stores and
I remember them. Very
she
That
married that
time.
They're
rocker.
a bunch of freaks too, eh? They are.
She married
She
that
wasn't very
rocker.
freaky in bed, dude. She
What?
sucked. Her sex tape sucked.
Oh my god. The
I never
Mr.
seen them, but
Did we
It's
just
like
talk? How
having
about
sex with a
Pamela
corpse.
Anderson? Pamela
She just
Anderson.
laid there.
Pamela Anderson. I
Like,
Yeah,
wonder what
is
she
there?
looks like
but
today.
Oh, she's
actually,
still hot as fuck, dude. She
yeah,
looks
she's
good.
Listen to Mr. T.
no, but she's held it together really good actually,
Yeah.
and she's I don't know, is she making she's doing something, either a show or a movie, something.
I'd like to motorboat them big ass titties, but
So
Oh my
Oh
god,
boy.
it's too much. You're so funny. She was married
but
to
can I? But
Tommy
I mean,
Lee,
do
right?
you
hey,
like them though? I mean, let me ask you a
paper
question.
Tommy
clip.
Lee.
I don't want to. I
No,
don't want
wait
to
a
butt
minute.
in, but I really.
He's
Before
trying to
y'all,
get my attention. He thinks he has to call me paperclip. All right.
Aw, I'm
I
sorry.
love paperclip. What is wrong with that name? Why is that
I
offensive? It's a
I think
beautiful
it's
name.
adorable,
I
actually.
don't really care.
Tina
I
never
don't
got a
really
chance to
care.
name herself. She got her nickname from
I would
Mr.
never
Doll.
demean you on your
So
own show.
I've been paper
who
cut,
knows what
paper
you would have named
cunt,
yourself
paper
if you'd come
clit.
up with your own? You
But
may have come up with something
they're
glamorous.
all cute.
They are. It's
Paper
fun.
clip with a P. Paper
No,
clip.
it's adorable. You're adorable, though. Honestly, I absolutely love you. I do.
Oh gosh, thank
I'm
We
a,
you.
you know,
love it.
I'm a very mushy, like, I'm just a big old
Oh,
love bug. But you're such a sweetheart. You really are.
Oh, thanks.
no,
Thank
you're a
you.
love sponge. You're a
But she's a
sponge.
sweetheart, but
I'm a
she's a
love
crazy
sponge.
woman. She's everything.
I
I
am
know.
She's got it
crazy.
all, man. I mean, Tina, I would love to, like, you should you should do a documentary about your life.
Oh
Yeah,
gosh.
I know. I've thought about that
Right?
many times myself, and it's like, boy, that would be a long process.
If you did one, White Angel, is it Wild Angel?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
I
Yeah.
Aren't
I
you
mean,
a
in
mod?
college, I
Aren't
did some
you?
writing.
No, no,
Hi,
no.
Becky. How are you?
I'm just curious, Wild Angel. Are you the same one that's modded in my channel, Mark the Shark channel, or Mr. T? They call me.
No, actually, never heard. I don't think I've ever heard of you. I think I've heard
Well,
your voice, but I don't like. No, I don't think so.
well, y'all
Unless you have a.
didn't
Do you have,
drop my link for me, paper cut, so
I
everybody
don't know
can.
how. I don't know how to do that.
You don't have
I
mods.
swear to God. No, I don't know how
there's
to
a
drop.
lot.
I couldn't drop my own. Wait, I
I
could
I
drop
know how to
my own
do it,
link.
but I don't know the name of your channel.
Well,
It's
Maria, she is
Marcus
good at.
the Shark. Marcus the
Marcus
Okay.
the
Shark.
Shark.
Okay, I'll
That's
take
Okay.
care
my
of it.
main channel, and then I got another one. It's a backup channel. I'll give it to
All
you
right, let me
at
just get
next.
the Marcus C. Shark going on here first.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a little blue or no, maybe a gray shark. Do some rap, please. You've had enough Kool-Aid. Do a little rap.
Okay,
Fine.
I'm on my phone, sweetheart. I'm
I
on my
don't care.
phone.
I don't care. Just saying.
um,
Here,
uh,
I'll
What do
do
you
the.
want me to do? Freestyle all the while I'm looking good. I put a smile on your face. It'll make you last a lifetime. Don't bend over, else I'll make you another dime of mine. And I scooped up through the hood on grip grain wood, playing my Nintendo, driving down the road on the
shit.
tent so deep you can't see up in the window. I stole that one off another song though. Don't give a fuck because I'm still broke. I gotta get paid. I gotta get laid. Where you going tonight, baby doll? You wanna hang out with T? And you ain't never met a fella like me. I'm packing every bit of 2 inches of heat. If she said she said give me 6 inches and make it hurt, I'd have to fuck her 3 times because I ain't packing enough, bitch. Peace
Trigger
out.
warning.
Sorry, y'all. Sorry, I get
Trigger
carried away.
warning.
Trigger.
That's pretty good.
You're a good rapper, man. You sound great.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I just have
Yeah.
fun. Yeah.
There's so many. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to find your channel. Uh,
It's at Marcus
oh,
Markus.
okay. There we go. I have it spelled wrong. I have C. Okay,
Yeah,
Marcus C. Shark. Right?
the THE
Oh,
shark.
okay. I'll get you now. Okay.
Yeah. So
Carry
you were
on.
Mark was talking, or yeah, Mark, you said Mark, you were talking about 2 inches and women want six. Well, what makes you think we want six?
Well, I don't know. My favorite number is three, and so that's two threes. So I figured that'd be
What is
enough for everybody.
what is your
Oh
icon,
my
your avatar
god!
look like?
It's a shark.
Okay, of
It's a
course
little.
it's a shark, right? What the hell? Okay.
Just a little gray shark.
How dare people use your name?
Oh my god!
Well, they always do. I ain't mad at them. Of
Raider,
Um,
can you rap? Can you rap, Raider?
Oh
course he can.
no, I can't
can
rap.
you rap, Tina?
No.
I bet you can.
Hell no, I wouldn't know what to do but get
The
some
only thing,
blow. And if I get some blow, it'll go up my nose because
the only thing that I've ever
Right
done was
on. You are.
sing on a on a
Oh my
karaoke.
as
God.
I drink my cherry coke, blow is shit. I'm gonna get my channel taken down for God's
No, you're
sake.
not. Don't. You're
Oh,
so nervous over
I
that all the
don't know
time.
what
No
I'm doing.
way. Believe me, you're
I
fine.
already have one warning.
Are you kidding me? For
ah,
what?
big fucking
One
deal.
warning.
What was that for?
For what?
What was it for? Shit, I can't even remember. I swear to God, I can't.
Well, I can tell you,
I've
You
like,
never.
probably played a clip or something that wasn't
Yeah,
yours, and they hit
and
you
that.
for it.
copyrighted shit. Yeah, I mean,
You,
Yeah, well,
it
in the
depends.
beginning, right, when I was new, well, I'm still new, but
A lot
I've
of
had
people
this.
have done that though. It's no biggie.
Yeah,
yeah.
they're nice. They actually write these long letters in YouTube Studio. You probably didn't mean to, but you
I'd be
they're all
like, you might want to do some more investigating and see the things you need to worry about.
Yeah,
yeah,
but you
and
know what?
I've
Though?
read the TOS guidelines and things and stuff like that.
Yeah, but you
Yeah.
know what? Though? One thing I've noticed because there's some lives that I go on and they just play music, right?
Got it.
But if it's like like some old music, then you won't get a strike. But if it's like by like say like Madonna, Prince, Michael Jackson, or Tupac, and right those will actually you know get you in trouble. But like the
Yeah, I
older the
agree with that.
They
song,
have
the older the song,
they literally have a list. I don't know if y'all are aware of it, but you can get the list from YouTube of all the songs that you can play.
oh really?
And yeah, hmm
Oh,
I've never heard of that one.
that
Then.
would be helpful.
it's
Wow.
a big file though. I mean, it downloads like a big file in your email, and it's pretty good size because
I've
there's
never
a
heard of
lot
that.
of songs on there. But
Yeah, I
yeah.
typed in Nefex and I got the Bite Me song today and Manifest was it yesterday
Okay.
and it's fun. You can pick what you want to pick. But that
Okay.
dude wants to know if your stage name is Oliver Anthony, Mark.
No, it was Mark Anthony was my musician name. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, damn it! I forgot what I was going to tell you. Damn it!
Okay,
Oh,
you're.
Hi, Rhonda.
I got you posted there, Marcus.
Yeah, yeah.
all right.
Did anybody stick it in the link or stick it in the link? Stick the
I
link in
just
the
did. I just
chat.
put it out there.
Oh, for God's sakes.
I
I
just
never heard of
posted
that
it.
one before. Sticking the
Thank
Oh,
link,
you so
I know
much.
that was
God.
great.
or stick it with the link.
Oh, God.
My hair. Oh my God, I feel like you.
Oh my God,
Look at
Tina.
my hair.
I
What's
know.
on your
I know.
mind, girl? What's on your mind? Shit.
Y'all are talking about hair, and I've been sitting here detangling
No,
mine
I'm
for like the
joking.
entire
No,
time.
I'm joking about paper cut because she is always so
I've heard her
very
stories
concerned,
in
and
the
she
No,
always
I
looks.
past
am.
few
I'm
weeks.
always messing with my hair, and
And
it's
you
getting
and it always
really
looks
long.
perfect.
She's a
When I
crazy
go
chick,
like
man.
this, it's nearly down. I'm not just saying this, almost to the middle of my back. I mean, not
It looks
quite.
long.
Yeah, it's growing. But
Don't cut it off.
When mine's
no,
not
no, no.
curly, Tina, it goes all the way down to my butt. But when it's curly,
Oh
Wow.
like when
wow.
it's yeah, when it's curly,
Wow.
then it's up. I'm about to the bottom of my waistline, I guess, right now with it curly. So
Oh my
Let
gosh,
me
it's
ask you,
crazy.
really long.
ladies, to do me a favor. If y'all do cut your hair, try
We'll
to
send you the
give it.
ponytail.
I think you
No,
need
I
to
don't
tell us
want
all
it. I
to like
want you
lift
to
our
send it.
shirts or something.
I want you to send it to the Locks of Love for the
Oh
little
yeah,
cancer
for
Yeah,
patient.
sure.
I have a
Yeah.
lot of friends that do that actually, and that's
Hmm.
what I would do for sure. But I'm not going to
They
cut
have
my
a
hair.
Thank
yeah, and they
you.
even have multiple. I want to say there's even another program like that one called something else. But yeah, they have a lot of the salons up here that if you do like anybody, child, adult, is cutting a lot of hair off, they will ask you if it's a certain length if you want to donate,
Yeah.
Oh,
and stuff. And
nice.
so it's a really good thing to do. Yes, for sure.
Yeah, it is.
So I
Did
guess
you know? Did you know now? If you go to a hair salon, that if you cut off more than 9 inches of hair, they will offer to buy that hair from you before they
Yeah.
cut it.
you know
Yeah, it's pretty
hair is
Interesting.
cool.
very expensive. Natural, natural hair wigs. I mean, they're a fortune. I don't. I was just reading
Yeah,
about it today. I don't know how or why, but they're expensive. So I'm guessing that they make wigs and the money goes to charity. That's what
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think. Yep. Yep.
So, Mr. T, Richie is a celebrity. He hops on panels, becomes so popular that he was over here on my live once, and he got a phone call or something, and they're like, "Hey, when are you
Hey,
coming over here?"
It happens all the
It's
time.
Hey,
Like,
dude, you
it's
got a natural radio
true.
voice. I was listening to your voice. It's
oh,
very
me?
pleasing. Yeah, I'm not a
I always
homo or
heard that.
nothing. I mean,
don't know. I mean,
but
I don't think I
you
do.
do
I mean, I
have
haven't
a
seen
great
any problems,
voice.
but I mean, shit. But thanks, anyways, though, man.
He's
Yeah,
funny.
you're welcome.
I call him. Wait, do I call you Chong or Cheech?
You
Is
call me
it Cheech?
Cheech. I sound like Cheech. Well,
Cheech.
to
When he
her,
talks, he sounds like the Cheech and Chong characters. Chong is the
Yeah,
dark-haired one,
man.
right, with the glasses.
yeah, Chong.
Chong.
Let's
Okay, you're
smoke a
Cheech.
joint, man.
They were funny.
Yeah, he was the taller guy, right? Yeah.
Yeah, Chong. Yeah,
They were a riot. My gosh.
yeah.
Oh, Wild Angel, you're
Did
so
a lot of funny
pretty
movies
too.
too.
Look at this picture. How pretty.
Somebody made that for me early on in my YouTube days.
Oh,
Your
wow.
How
YouTube.
long you been on YouTube, babe?
I've been on here for since like probably about since 2000 and well, with different accounts, but I'll say about since about 2012, I think.
Wow.
Oh
Okay.
wow. You're
So
an
listen.
OG, bro.
Yeah.
I've seen all the people come and go. Some of them stayed, some of them went to other platforms.
That sounds like a
I'm going to
song.
say goodnight. I want to stay so bad. You have no idea.
Aw.
I am
Jersey
enjoying
girl,
myself
Jersey
so
girl.
much. Believe me,
Aw.
I would never come out looking like this, but I don't even care.
Aw,
There you go.
that's so
Just
nice.
No, catch
Next time I have panel, come up.
Yeah, no, and it's just I haven't slept in nights, and I've got to get up at like
Please,
7.
please
I'm.
come by my channel
Oh,
sometime
are you?
and
You have
panel
to
with
say
me.
please. I will absolutely come by your channel. Are you kidding me? Of course.
We will
I
absolutely have fun. I promise you.
Okay, and I'll dress up for the occasion so you can see that I'm not normally look like the
Wow.
washroom lady.
Oh,
She had her
gosh.
fucking her hair done, nails done, and shit.
Uh-huh.
What the
I
hell?
got like my hair on a pony. This is just a layer in a ponytail. Like the rest of it's behind me.
That's the fun of it though, right? Is
Nah,
letting
she has
people
long
see
hair.
you how
That's
you
what I
look
love is
on
long,
in your
long.
normal way. And then
Yeah,
then we can always
Curly
be
hair.
glamorous
With
too, because
curly
then
hair,
when we go
then
somewhere special, we're like,
I,
then we're looking nice.
Wild
Yeah.
Angel. I used to be like really vain about like always, like looking, like
being all dolled up or what?
yeah. And I really don't feel that way anymore.
Right.
I feel okay in my skin, and I could definitely, do it up when I need to. But this is me,
Hey, I like it. I appreciate it. If you do it up, the better you look, the better I like it, baby.
I
Woo!
know. No, it's true though. I know, but a lot of men do
So
like that. The person that I see sometimes. I mean,
That I see
believe,
sometimes.
yeah, he's got my.
That's
No,
her
no, I don't.
booty call. That's
No,
her way of
no, no,
saying her
no,
booty call.
no,
Yeah.
That's your
nope. I have
Sansa right
not.
there. That's your
I have
Sansa right
not.
No,
Yes, it
let her
No,
talk.
listen. Let me
Let her
tell you
talk.
something.
there. Okay.
No, it's okay to have a booty call, but he would love to have a booty call, but I really don't want to have a booty call with him.
You
But
just said it the right. You just
But
said
there's
it.
nothing wrong with booty calls, though. Just for the record, in my opinion.
Hey, well,
That's
that's what
all.
you like. That's what you like.
What's that?
If that's what you like, then that's what you
Well,
like.
it's not what I like. I don't make a habit of it. I mean, it's been a while, but I'm just saying I
You just
don't
said it though
see.
earlier. You
I
said
don't.
that
You.
I don't
Hey,
see
give it
baby.
away.
anything
You give
wrong
it
with
away.
You
it.
want a phone bone, baby? I don't care if you get dolled up a
Nah,
little bit with a
I'm
phone
not
bone.
into phone sex.
I'll put Daddy'll put you in bed tonight. I'll tuck you away real good. How about that? Woo! You'll be
It's like the
sleeping for
real deal, really.
days.
If you're gonna do it,
Oh shit.
He
I've
goes,
never heard that phrase before. That is hilarious.
Ooh, you know
What's
I'm
that?
joking, don't you?
What was it called again? A phone bone?
Phone bone.
Yeah, phone bone, baby.
Phone bone, baby. Hey, babe, can I have a phone bone? Phone
I've never
bone.
heard the
Got a
term
phone
phone
bone?
bone until he was up on Ernie Shell's talking about phone bones. I don't know who it was who it was with. Was it with X Factor or who were you trying to phone bone?
How's Ernie
No,
doing? Do you know, Teen? Is he good?
What?
How's Ernie doing? Have you been on his panel lately or not?
No, he hasn't had a show in like 4 days, and
What's
he's
that?
gone. He wigged out on some kind of dope down in
no,
Florida.
don't
No.
say that. He doesn't even
No,
Bullshit!
he
know
That
didn't.
motherfucker was fried as hell. I could see his
No, give him a
pinpoint
break.
fucking pupils. Get the fuck out of here.
No, that's
I
really
He's
love
on
Ernie. He's
meth or
unique,
crack
you
or
don't
know?
really
something.
think
What's
that.
up?
Okay, look,
This motherfucker's
you
gonna blow
don't
up like Richard Pryor
really
with a
think
crack
that.
pipe.
We
He
were just
doesn't even do hard drugs. He's never tried them. You can't
yeah.
be a bounty hunter, a skip tracer, and work for
Yeah.
the
Oh my God!
border.
Quit saying Skip Tracer. That gets on my
He's
fucking
there with the
nerves
hard
so
drugs.
bad.
Skip tracer, skip tracer, skip tracer.
Oh my God! She's trying to torture
God, you
me.
are such
He
a
on.
you're so funny. You crack me up so bad, Tina. I'm just gonna rename you.
PCT extreme.
I know, but like
PCP.
here's the deal though, and I even know your name, which is no biggie, but I call you Tina. In my mind, you're always gonna be Tina. I'm
I
sorry.
know.
You're
In
my
my
Tina.
mind, I'm Tina. In
Do
my
you
mind,
know what PC stands for? It's pussy control, Tina. You got it. She will pussy
Oh
control
boy.
you.
Hey, you know what? That's not a bad thing
oh
if it
my
were.
God.
I think we can stick
Wow.
Ooh,
that into a rap somewhere, no?
you damn right.
Damn
I
straight.
control my own pussy. Thank you. I control my own pussy.
But no, but that's what he said. He said pussy control. So
You are the pussy control. That's right.
it's
That's
good to
what you
have pussy
are.
control.
Where
That's a
do
good
you
Okay,
thing.
well,
get
who can
these?
name what? Who can name the song in the early '90s that was phrased in a song by who?
Oh my God.
Prince,
Thank
pussy
you,
control,
thank
pussy
you.
It
control.
was.
As soon as you
Yeah.
said that, it clicked immediately.
That was the name of one of Prince's.
Pussy control.
I love that. I loved him so
Jesus,
much, man. That was such a loss to the
poor
world when he
Prince.
died.
He was a genius.
Uh,
He
Genius
killed
dancer.
himself. He overdosed on drugs, man. Can y'all
I
believe it?
know. I
well,
know.
I thought
yeah, a
Prince
lot
was
of them
very
have been doing
attractive. How about
that.
you
Yeah.
you girls? I thought he was I mean I
Oh my God. Look at this.
We
Pussy.
went to the Purple Rain movie. I don't know how many times me and my friend at the theater and sang every song in there, and this guy kept getting annoyed with us, but we
tough.
just
I
loved it.
love that. I would have loved to have been there with you.
It was,
Oh, Purple Rain's a badass movie.
It is.
yeah,
It
it was
certainly
really
is.
good.
But
I have it on DVD.
I love every song on that CD actually.
On the
CD,
soundtrack.
DVD.
On the soundtrack.
Yeah, no, I love the music. I love Prince. I mean, I
Yeah, well,
still
so do
love
I.
him.
I like all kinds, but I'm like more of like a metalhead though, but
Oh boy.
yeah,
Fuck
like more
yeah.
like 1980s thrash metal.
Oh, I
Slipknot.
love 80s too, but
Hey,
I love everything from
Slayer.
Yep, Slayer, Metallica,
oh my
Sepultura,
God, I
fucking
love
Yeah, I
I
like some
love
of them.
all that.
Yeah.
the grunge alternative. I have such
There is no such thing as grunge.
no, okay. Then I'll be
It's
corrected then.
alternative.
Alternative.
It's
Okay. But
alternative.
but the term has been used though. So but thank you for
Yeah, I've heard it.
but thank you for for if you're correct, thank you for for educating me. I won't use that
You're
word
talking
anymore.
about like Nirvana and bands
Yeah.
like that,
Yeah.
like
Nirvana, Metallica,
Pearl
Pearl
Jam.
Jam, uh, Lincoln Park, even
Oh hell yeah.
there's just so many of them. All of that. I mean, I could listen to any of that
I like
music.
Pink Floyd. I've been listening to
Me
Pink
too.
Floyd
It's
lately.
cool.
Oh my
Yeah.
God. Okay, so I don't do drugs, but I'll do them if as long as I know they're okay. And every year up here, no, I mean once a year or something. So they used to have
Man,
this.
once a year? Wow.
No, I don't mean once a year. Okay, once a year. Listen, let me
You're,
finish. Once a
okay,
year,
right?
they had this big, music festival up here. It was called Mountain Jam, and this big group of friends that have known each other since kindergarten get together, and they're all executives, but they all do major drugs. I mean, not major, but they'll do some coke, they'll do some mushrooms, blah blah blah. Now,
Of course they would.
I've never done mushrooms, but I did try coke and something else with them. And I have to tell you something. And what's his name? Oh my God, I can't think of his name. He's a rock. Oh God, I'm so tired. I can't think of names. But anyway, that they did the whole Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon,
Oh God, it
Warren
went
something. Oh
there.
my God, and everybody was tripping in a good way. It was so fantastic. Like
You should try mushrooms. You would like
no, I did
mushrooms.
try them. Mushrooms
Yeah,
Oh
are
yeah.
yeah,
great,
those are
but
awesome.
the thing is, you have to be with people that you're comfortable with,
Yep, it's trust, yeah.
and because
Same with
only
acid too. Same
because
with acid.
because okay, and that was the other thing we had maybe a little taste of what you just said. I don't want to say it, but and I don't do this stuff. I'm like, I have a very conservative job. I shouldn't even be saying this, but I mean, I'm not a cop or a nurse, but I'm in banking. I don't mind saying that. You're not supposed to say what you do, but what the heck? Who cares? Um, and they won't recognize me because I look like the wash lady. But here's the
Uh,
but here's the fun thing though. Like if you're doing this with a bunch of friends together, you trust each other, and you just give in to it. Not a lot because it doesn't take a lot. You will have the freaking time of your life. It's almost like a secret that you all know and no one else knows it. So
uh,
you laugh like I can't explain it, but at the concert it was like we all had this thing. We all were tripping, and we all had. I don't know. I can't explain it. There was just this imaginary thing that we all knew about that we could only explain it to each other because of the
yeah,
situation.
you were tripping. You were
Yeah,
tripping.
but it was
Boss.
fun though. But it was a good thing. It was the first time I'd ever done it. And I'm just saying it was great. If I could do it again, I would do it again.
Yeah, you need to try some ecstasy next time. See how
I
you
was just
like
gonna
that.
say that. I would love to try that.
Yeah, if
I
you
never
got a
had that.
partner,
I
Can't
never
believe
you
had
I'm
can
that.
really
saying this,
get
but I
I've
crazy.
really
everything
mean
else,
it.
but not that stuff.
What's that?
No,
I'm
I'm not
sorry.
trolling. I'm being serious. You should definitely
I want to
try
get Wild
ecstasy.
Angel. You said no. I shouldn't say that.
No, I'm saying. I said. Well, I mean, ecstasy. I said. I've never actually tried that though. Out of everything
Okay,
I've
I'm
done,
sorry. I couldn't
I've
see who's talking because someone's in the black, and it's probably you.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's me. Turn my camera off.
Okay, there you are. Yeah, it's good. That was why I showed my face because I usually have a nice avatar up, but I'm on a brand new phone, so I haven't moved everything over.
It's funny. When I first came on YouTube, I didn't have anything on my computer either. I had a brand new computer, and
Uh-huh.
I had one picture on there of 3 strawberries where I'd wrote an article about how to raise strawberries.
Oh my God, that is so awesome that you would know to write such an article, though. Oh my God, that's
Yeah, I
really.
mean, that's what I used to do for extra money instead of YouTube. I would just sit around and write
You have
articles.
to figure out where you're from.
And
I could guess, like of course you're in the South, but I love both of your accents, although very different. Um, I'm just trying to figure out if I can guess it though. But
well, it starts with a A and it ends with a A.
oh, Alabama.
There you go.
But now I have tons of friends in Alabama, and they speak differently than you. But
that
Well, I'm my own person. We're
I
all
love.
unique individuals.
I will tell you this, Miss
Forrest Gump is,
T.
is is from Alabama, Greensboro, Alabama.
I
Oh
love
yeah,
I
run
love your
for
voice. I love accents, all accents, but I really, really love your accent. It's better than the ones that I know. How's that?
I don't even have
it.
one.
Oh,
No accent here.
I'm sorry?
that
No
Forrest
accent
Gump.
here.
That's a great fucking movie when he keeps
Forrest Gump.
running.
Oh hell
Yeah,
yeah! I love Forrest Gump.
fuck yeah.
Hi,
That's
Wild
like
Angel. I don't
that's
I
like one
hate
of
I
my all-time
sometimes I
favorites.
feel if my voice is too loud or anything, please let me know.
No,
You
you
can
sound
never.
good.
Okay, because yeah, I hate to come across as a like loudmouth or anything like that. I'm really conscious of that.
No, your
So
volume's good.
Now
is it
Tina
good?
went black. How you like that?
What's that?
I said now Tina went black. Oh, she's back. She's
No, it's
back.
the
She was black
cat.
for
That's
a
the cat right
while.
there.
I don't
The
think she's
cat
black.
is
I
in
think
front
she's
of the
getting a
camera.
snack. Oh, she's probably having a snack.
Oh,
Frisk cat,
okay.
y'all. Look at the fur.
Frisk the
It's a
cat.
cat.
Frisk the cat.
I'm
Oh, yeah.
used to Tina's pets, so I
Frisk-
know that that's a
Oh my
cat in front
God.
of the camera.
I have two dogs, I have a cat, and I have a turtle. I want an Oriental cat or a Savannah. If you're familiar with what they are, they're awesome looking. A Savannah is a an African several and some sort of a domestic cat, but you walk them on leashes and they're huge.
I've seen them before. Them big old like dog cats. Yeah.
They are, and but
Is
they're
it a feral cat though?
what's that?
A feral cat? No, like
No, not
No.
feral, several, an African
oh,
several.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Yes, probably I
Tina's
said it wrong.
cat's running this. She's running the show, or he. is running the
I
show.
swear to God, I got a cat. I got a cat named Big Boy. And one time my cat came up. He's so damn smart. He sat up there and ran my fucking panel on YouTube for
I
like
believe
3
it.
hours. I'm talking about sitting dead in the camera with
Oh, I
his
love it.
paws up there. You know the little square part where you move the mouse on a laptop, right?
Uh-huh.
It was so fucking funny, dude. Hey, welcome back, Tina. What'd you do? Go get a snack?
No, I
She had to smoke
needed
a joint.
Did you go get a
God,
pop?
can you imagine? I wonder how I'd be because it's a lot stronger, right? Is
What?
it 11% or even
What?
more than that now?
What?
Weed.
Oh, well,
It
you
all
can get
depends
whatever
on
you want. I like
it all
gummies.
depends on on the strain.
Mm,
You can get anything you want, Tina, to do anything and make you feel any way. It's made to order these days if it's legal in your state.
good
Yep, sure
grief.
is.
And you
Because it
could,
You
was only
know,
3%. It was
No,
3%
look,
in the
because
80s. I
but
was
there's,
24
but there's no,
the last
it
time I.
doesn't really go that way now. It's
nope.
Right.
it's all strands and it's,
Yep. You
it's
have
an art. It's
indica,
a
hybrid, sativa.
exactly.
Yeah.
But I
Wow.
like edibles and
Oh shit! No, not me. That is too
Well,
strong.
you guys know that Colorado was the first state, right, that made it legal.
no
Washington,
yeah, I remember that.
no
my state,
surprise.
Washington, it's not my state. I've been here since 91, was the second.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
New York, it was just last year, so
Was it?
yeah.
You guys
Can you
had to
believe
wait
it?
that
Oh
long?
yeah, that's right.
Wow.
Mr. T, I'm trying to find your channel too because I definitely don't. Oh, I found you. No, I'm just. Oh,
Hey
you
It's
know who
Tina,
Blue?
Mr. T three three
Yeah, hit
three.
the like
Do
for
you
me,
know who Blue
please.
they actually have
Knievel is?
weed
Because
that
I
is
see
very
I
Yeah.
see your
smooth, too.
avatar on Blue Knievel.
Yeah, it's Mr. T 333 is my
Oh, okay,
Hi,
okay.
Gramazon.
Grandma's on in the house, baby
Gramazon.
doll. Woo!
No, I
Ashley
wish I wasn't
Y.
so
Hi,
tired because I
Ashley
could really
Y.
enjoy this. This is a really. I am loving you people so much. But
Oh, thanks.
no, honest to God, I am. I if I weren't, if I haven't like slept in like a bunch of nights because I'm moving and I have all this
Oh my
nonsense
God.
going on. But
You're moving?
I am not just the same state, but yeah,
Wow.
isn't that great though? Knowing my
Wow.
story.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fresh start. I love to move. It's a fresh start. You know, it's a
Yeah.
Believe me, I need a
positive
fresh
thing.
start. But
She needs a fresh start.
yeah.
You.
Oh, I found it. Do you have Oh, there's 3 strawberries. I love it, and I love it that
That's
you know how to
the
cultivate them and grow them. I love growing things.
Wow.
me too.
We should all like do something and have a live. We can definitely enjoy ourselves.
We should do
Oh,
a city garden and do it online and have people volunteer to take
Oh my
care of it. And
God,
we'll
I
tell
would
them how to
so
plant
do
it.
that.
Me
I think
too.
take
I
care
would.
of what? Take care of what?
Plants, the plants that
Oh,
they're
the
going to plant.
plants. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it would be like a community garden, and you could get food out of it and eat out of it if you help with it. You
You
see
want to
what I
know
mean?
something? I
Mm-hmm.
love that. Where I'm moving back to, it gets very, very cold, cold, cold up there. Almost like Canada, but it's in New York now. And I remember I don't I hate a year to go by where I don't grow something because it's my thing. I love to if I feel down or something's bothering me, if I could make myself go out and work the earth and you know I will feel like wonderful,
Yeah,
and the feeling of growing your own food and like taking
that's
care of it.
another.
And I grow organic, but I don't know, it's and especially when you go in the grocery store and you see like
Oh
the
God, the
prices for the
prices are
garbage.
crazy.
Yeah,
Yes.
but growing your own food, you can hopefully if you've got good seeds you can grow much healthier food that is not going to kill you. I mean, honestly. And I guess so that's what I like about it. But anyway, so the story I was going to say, it's kind of silly, but it's kind of cute. So I started late, and it was getting really cold, and my tomato plant, it was a small one. It was just like a grape tomato plant, and one flowered. I had a self pollinate it. and it finally came out in November. Now, mind you, November in upstate New York, it's like 20 degrees out.
Oh,
But I have a
yeah.
picture of I made it. I brought it. It made it in my house. But I want to get into. I want to get some some grow. What are they called? The grow lights.
Oh.
Yeah.
And I mean, pretty soon it'll be spring, and I won't need them. But I want to be able to produce my own produce like all year round, because I don't, I love eating, like fresh fruits and vegetables, but I won't eat just anything in the store. And it's really where I live, like to eat organic is like a fortune.
Is it? It's only like $1 extra here. So I've been getting
Really?
organic for a long time.
Like an
Yeah.
avocado might cost like $6, I mean, it's
Oh,
crazy.
wow.
Yeah, well, this is New York. Don't forget, even though I'm not the city, the prices are
Yeah.
still insane. But
Wow.
Tina, honestly,
You're a city girl.
well, I was a city girl, but I'm not. I'm both. Like I have worked in in Manhattan, but I've always been a country girl at heart, honestly. But I can be
My
either. I'm a
Mhm.
favorite type.
chameleon. What's that?
My favorite type. Country girl.
I'm a chameleon. I can fit into pretty much any situation.
Mm-hmm.
I
Mm-hmm.
hate saying I hate even like I hope I'm not talking too much. It's so I
No,
just feel
you're fine. It's
I feel
fun.
s- I
Too much
feel so.
caffeine, man. Too much
Actually,
caffeine.
I did have caffeine, but what's making me so excited and high energy is that I've been ill for a while, and I've had a lot of shit
Oh.
going on in my life. Well, Tina.
Yeah, well, the ill part I forgot. I
Okay,
don't know
that's
what you're
okay.
going through.
And like I see the light at the end of the tunnel. Um,
Oh.
I've always been a super high energy person, like do everything.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And not to do that, for a long time is like, you know, and I'm finally feeling better. I can get back into. I used to be like
You're back, baby. The man's back
I,
together. Woo.
I'm back for sure. But yeah, like I have nothing but good things like to look forward to. You know what I mean? Nothing big scale, but I'll create it. You know,
Hey, as long as
from a
it's
seed to be
positive,
what I want. You know what I mean?
yeah, I'll take
Man,
it.
Yeah.
What
So
you
that's
say there? I heard somebody knocking on the door. Was I tripping or what?
um I
I went
I
knock, knock, knock.
I didn't hear it, but it doesn't mean that you're tripping. I
That's
mean,
because you were speaking. That's because you were speaking. No, I mean, I smoked a half a joint, but
okay. Well, that might be it. A half isn't
maybe.
that much. Sometimes I have so people give me so much weed. Um, well, this was before you could, before it was just legalized. So I've had a lot of friends that grew it, but really good. Like I can't. For me, I have to know that it's good, because if it's not, like I used to, like when I was younger, as a young girl, of course I smoked it. Everyone did, at least in my generation, and I never liked it, but I did it, because it always made me so freaking paranoid, and I couldn't.
Yeah, I
But
hate that, but
hate that. But now the stuff is so good that you
Right.
can
Well,
enjoy
there's a
your.
lot more choices too,
yep,
What's that? It's what?
And there's a lot more choices, and
yep.
now you can like kind of like
here,
zero in on what works for you compared to like some
Exactly.
will make
here's
some
the
people
bottom
feel that
line
way.
with marijuana. There's two kinds: indica and sativa.
That-
Period.
Right.
And hybrid.
Well, I
It's kind of
mean,
like
Where
no.
they
it's
just
in
take,
between, right?
yeah,
Yeah, it's kind of like in between.
Hybrid is just combining the two kinds. So
Yeah,
no,
it
yeah,
there's
yeah,
only
is.
two
yeah.
kinds.
You're
That's
right about
right.
that. Yeah.
I mean, that's all these names and all
I
that.
even
That's just
love the name
marketing
Indica. If I
for
get another pet, I'm gonna name it that.
okay,
Yeah, isn't it a cool
cool,
name
man.
though? Indica. It sounds.
Yeah.
I'm sure
Well,
it means something.
indica is like pretty strong shit though. I
Is
mean,
it?
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah,
It's good
yeah.
for
Like,
that's
relaxing
the
Definitely
body
and being
high.
mellow if you're
I
at
mean,
home.
well, it
Here's
depends
the way you
on
remember it.
the setting.
Indica will put you in the couch.
Well, you said
Sativa,
that, and
that's
it will
great.
make you more relaxed, but I wouldn't say that I've smoked them where,
sativa
like if you're
will
already
get you
tired,
up and
it will.
going. Sativa
Yeah,
gets you up and going.
yeah. And
Uh,
when I'm on
Hey,
vacation and I'm smoking, that's what I want to do. Is you want to have energy and be out doing things.
So then you would be
Yeah.
sativa
Sure.
then. Is that right then, Wild Angel?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey,
I always pick those in hybrids over the indicas, unless I really like, if I'm in pain and I know I'm gonna have a really bad couple days or something, I'll go with that.
Hmm.
I'm just a weed head. I love all kinds of weed, all
I'm
different
such a
hybrids.
newbie at this. I mean, I've never like gotten it myself.
oh shit.
Well, don't be scared because it's all good quality these
She
days.
pushed the wrong button.
Yeah,
Or
she
what?
probably did.
Oh, the
Hey,
camera.
hey, I have a question though for the panel. What I
I'm sorry.
what oh, she's back. Hey, I have a question though for the whole panel. And I've seen this a lot more since it's about the past few years now. I've noticed now, like on these live streams and stuff, like, and this is the first time I've ever seen it, but I don't know if you folks have, but you have stoners, the ones that buy the weed right at the dispensaries, and then you have the ones that just grow their own shit, and the
Right.
ones that actually grow their own, which is a long process, and all that kind of stuff. They kind of clash about saying, well, you know what, I grow my shit, so mine is better than yours. And then I'm like, oh my god,
Right.
yeah. It's
No,
like
but
I
but I
see a
can
lot of them now clash now
mm,
about
I can
growing
appreciate
too.
that though because
Yeah,
going back to when it wasn't legal, there were only a few people, at least in my area,
that grew it.
that you can get it from and that it's really great, whatever. And it's
Yeah,
not an easy
that you
process,
trust
and
and shit. Yeah,
and not to mention, it's not legal at the time, so you were taking
And all that fentanyl and shit they were
oh
putting in
yeah.
the drugs back
yeah,
then, fuck
right.
that.
Oh
I
my
would,
God,
I
Hey, all
I
the
would
street
never
right
do.
now, fuck that shit.
I would
Free
not.
weed
I
is
have to
fucking
say, I
dangerous.
wouldn't take anything. I wouldn't take a cough drop from someone I don't know at this point because
Let's be
honestly,
careful saying
Right.
Yeah,
those words
I'm sorry.
FENT and all that.
okay,
Because
you actually don't, but I will respect
I'm
that for
not
sure.
saying you
Yeah,
did, just whoever
okay.
did. Just
Yeah,
whoever
you're
did.
right. I don't know which of us did, but sorry.
It's all right. I just heard that one last word.
Yes, no, please keep us in check. We need, you know.
Well, I don't want to lose this stream. I
Oh my,
lost my 2.5 hour one last night.
did you really? What?
Yeah,
Why?
but I'm gonna play the
But look at the
"Bite Me"
fun I've
song.
been missing. Oh, that's all I'm thinking. But
I'm
I'm so
gonna do
sorry that you
Well,
did.
that's why you have to come back. I'm gonna do intermission, you guys. I'll play it one time. "Bite Me" by Nefex.
I like that. I
Bite
know.
me. Where the heck is it? Bite me.
You know who has some good songs for like for that kind of stuff? Intermission. Pogo. He's a YouTuber. Pogo. You ever heard of him?
Pogo.
Yeah, Pogo.
Pogo.
What? See
Wow.
what he does is he makes his own music, right? And he incorporates like old movies and old cartoons
Mm-hmm.
into it, and it's actually pretty cool, especially the one with Alice in Wonderland.
That
That's
sounds
yeah.
great.
oh god,
Wow.
It's called
All
that
right.
Pogo.
sounds
So
like
listen,
a trip,
before the
dude.
break,
He has a bunch of
I'm
them.
gonna say goodnight to you.
All
Good
I'm
right.
night.
gonna I'm
Nice
gonna
meeting you.
you guys are the best. Wild Angel,
Aw.
I hope I get to talk to you and meet you more. I absolutely know who you are.
What about me?
Thanks for
No, you
having me
too. I
up,
just said you
Social Fat
guys. You're a
Tan.
guy. I said you guys, and then I just wanted
Yeah,
to.
you
Oh,
Are,
guys. That means
are
guys.
Yeah,
you ending the stream? Are you ending the stream? Is that what you're saying?
no,
Or
she's doing an intermission,
No,
but
she's gonna. Yeah.
yeah, so
No,
I'm
I'm
gonna,
not. Yeah, I'm
like the
gonna
old
do a
school
teeny
movies, the
intermission with
yeah.
intermission.
So
the
I'm just gonna
song.
say goodnight, but I'm gonna say
Okay.
that I am definitely not gonna be too far behind. I'm gonna be back because this is too good.
Oh,
Good to
Honestly,
meet
good.
you.
Thank you.
oh,
Yeah,
no,
we
no, but
just
thank you
hang
so
out,
much.
I
hang out,
love
shoot
the
the shit.
mix. I love everyone that's on here, and Wild Angel. If I
Wow.
talked too much, because I really would love to. I want to, I want to like get to know you more. Like, just please talk and like shut me the heck up, please. Because I
You're
honestly,
fine.
all
I'm
right,
always
thank you.
zooming around on mute, and I'll run around and
You
do stuff.
cry.
I'm a
Wild
hyper person,
Angel
so
has a
I'm
great laugh. Her
No,
and
I know,
I had
but
some
so I'm
fun on
saying I
Dolly
want to,
Ocean.
hear and get to,
She's like, oh, ha, 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 ha.
I want to
Ha,
get
ha,
to
ha.
know you better. I guess is what I'm saying. So I
well.
really
Thank
hope.
you.
I really look forward to like collaborating with this group again. Like this
Well,
is.
I'm
Hey,
doing more panels.
You're from Jersey, man. You know
put my
what?
number,
She's always saying
if I
night.
put my number in
You
the
know.
back chat, you can send me a text.
Yeah.
If
Okay.
you've got a Google number or whatever. But this is
Sure.
my personal cell. I
Does
don't
she know
care.
how to see in the back chat?
Yeah.
How to
I know how to do back check. Yeah.
Oh,
Back
good.
check. I can't even freaking
Flipping
talk
know
right
more
now.
than me.
Really?
All right. Well,
Yeah.
you do that, and I'm going to start the song because it's been 4 hours that I've been live, and I'm going to stay live probably 1 more hour.
Do you understand? It's 5 o'clock in the morning. People are getting up
I
for
know.
work.
You're on the East
It's
Coast then, huh? Well,
yep,
that's good.
5, and it's 2 here.
Me and Tina used to be up all night every night for a long,
Oh
long, long.
my God. Well, you
Oh
know what?
Lord.
Let's do it. Let's do it like an all-nighter one time, okay?
Oh God.
No,
Plenty of
okay.
coffee. Let me get my supplies
No, we
ready, and we
can.
will.
When I don't know.
I don't know. Let's
Maybe
do it.
my
Let's
birthday.
do a
Maybe my
skate-a-thon in our
birthday.
room or something.
Maybe on
Yeah,
my
your birthday's
birthday,
coming up.
June 27th, we'll do like an all-nighter or some weird
Okay,
stuff. And
please,
I'll
Fuck
just
yeah.
please.
suck on lollipops or something. I don't know what
Oh,
I'll
I
do.
would love it. And everyone who's here, I
And then
really
I'll
would.
have a sore tongue the next day. Oh God. All right. I'm gonna start the tune now,
Okay,
okay?
I love you, baby doll. I really do.
I love you.
Everyone on
Thank
panel, you guys
you.
are awesome, and I can't
We'll
wait to
see
see
you
you.
later, honey baby
Have a good
doll.
night
You
or
will.
Thank
And
morning.
honestly,
you.
I'm sorry. And do you have a channel too? Blah blah blah. Wild Angel.
Yes, ma'am.
She does.
Okay, I will find it. I will find you.
It's called Wild Angel's Bucket List of Adventures, right?
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, that sounds awesome.
Yeah, if
Okay,
you like to laugh, there's some funny ass videos on there, so
I
go
love
for
to
it.
laugh. I love to laugh. So I'm going to. I'm just gonna sign up, whatever it is up. I can't think right now. I have nothing left in my head. I am totally
Sub
empty.
up. Subscribe.
Funny.
Sub up.
All
You know what's
right.
funny about subbing is if you tell people you have a YouTube channel and they're not used to YouTube, they think that it costs money for a subscription.
Oh, I.
Yeah. A couple years ago,
Free,
that's what I
folks.
thought. I thought you had to pay money to type, to be in chat.
You thought
Yeah.
that? That's so cute.
Yeah, I
I
really
no,
did.
I mean,
I really did.
I've only been on for like maybe 4 years, but I kind of figured it out.
That's about where I'm at. I've been on here about 4 years as well. They
Yeah.
passed
Me
4
too,
out
was just
years.
good,
music a long time ago.
I will have had this channel 5 months. Oh my God. Tomorrow on the 21st. Or did I
Well,
start the 28th?
there should,
Maybe it was the 28th. I don't know. I can't
but you
remember.
know something.
Look it up.
You started out running, if that makes sense. Is that like a phrase, right? Because you started your channel and you had a channel. Do you know what I'm saying? Like you.
Yeah, I had 82 subscribers the
Yeah.
day I started. And it was funny because when I had 56 and I didn't even know like I had like everybody,
Yeah.
right? YouTube
Yeah.
gets a channel. And I'm like, oh my God, I got 28. Oh my God, I have 36. What? But I know, I got some notoriety. So did Wild Angel, over on
Yeah.
Dolly
Yeah.
Vision. When you go up every night like that,
Yeah. No,
people
there's
get,
no question. I mean, that's where I know both of you from.
yeah, that's so cool.
For
Well,
sure.
we'll
You know
see you next
that's.
time then, okay?
Oh yeah, yeah.
All
But Tina,
right.
but I consider you like a friend because I don't know, we you taught me how to talk text thing or whatever. I
Oh,
mean,
the voice message
well,
thing?
I knew how to do it, but I never used it. But I do like to talk rather than text. I just feel it's
Oh,
more
it's a
expressive.
lot easier. Yeah, than
Yeah, and
Definitely.
typing. I
yeah,
can't do all that.
you do
Yeah.
it. Yeah, and so that's what she what Tina started doing with me, and it's like, wow, this is cool, much better
Well,
than
listen to the
typing.
song while you do whatever you're doing.
Yeah,
It's
I'm gonna
going
leave
to
the
be a
song.
quick
I'm
song.
actually gonna leave the live on, but I'm gonna like go to sleep with it if I can possibly go to
Oh,
sleep.
you won't be able to go to
We'll
sleep to
try
the
not to
song.
laugh too much then.
The
I
loud
know,
head
but
banging, not
but
head
you know
bang.
what? If I'm tired and I got a good laugh tonight, it's a good thing. I'll get through the day.
Oh,
I
that's
will.
Right.
nice. Well,
I
we'll see you
definitely will.
again. We'll see you again. All right.
Yeah.
Love you.
Okay. Mwah. Love
Bye-bye.
everyone. Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Take care.
There's something
Everyone
in the
take.
back private
No,
chat.
I am like headed to the back chat right this second. Are you kidding me?
That's my
Bye.
Does it start out slow like this? Okay, that's not it. God's sakes, here we go. Bite me.
Bite me. Love it.
Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you're going hate, bitch, you can fucking bite me. I'll be cruising in my lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains, I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things, gonna make a fucking name. I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame. No, I'm not that vain, I just wanna be greatness. 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 Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you're going hate this, you can fucking bite me. Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent. And it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots. If I miss all, forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. Bad energy is like a poison, needs some antiseptic. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you're going hate, bitch, you can fucking fight me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you're going hate this, you can fucking bite me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself.
Night, night, Lulu. Okay, let me stop it before it starts again. Oh my God. All right.
I just had a vision of me and you jamming out to that, Tina.
Did you? Yeah.
I did.
There's some good ones. I've got all Netflix, Believe, Born a Rock Star. I've got all kinds. I've got The Itch. Oh my God, a year ago. Yeah, I don't know. I just really like the, the chant, or not the chant. What am I saying? The rap.
The spirit, the man.
Yeah. Can I play one more? Can I play the one that I had to take down yesterday? The Manifest It.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Manifest It by Nepx.
I wake up every minute with the fever dreams. I push a mind to a limit where it needs to feed. I work blind, got vision I don't need to see. I'm thinking mind over matter, I believe in me. I need to find more hours in the day to breathe. Need to find more power in the way I be. And when my mind turns sour with the painful scenes, I need to scream out loud, I can't stop me. I wanna be the greatest like Rocky. You know I leave them all hating like a hobby. I'm out here making moves like a lobby. And if you ain't with me, it's your loss. I got my mind on the facts, I'm a python, grab what I like real fast. So until I have everything I attack, everything that I lack, everything that I want, and I see matter of fact. Cause I'm my own worst enemy. Only if I let it be. I can control anything if I can just think carefully. I control my destiny. Deep up in my mind I manifest it. Every morning I wake up obsessed and everything I do the best. And deep within my mind you know I'll always manifest it. Look what I'm becoming. In my mind I'm running all around circles. Better thoughts are coming. And my mind is like a reflex. It knows just what I need next. If I could just believe then I know I can turn all of my thoughts into a real threat. 'Cause I'm my own worst enemy. Only if I let it be. I can control anything if I can just think carefully. I control my destiny. Deep up in my mind I manifest it. Every morning I wake up obsessed and everything I do the best. And deep within my mind you know I'll always manifest it.
He's finding it. Huh.
You like it. Or 3 of the people like it. So
Oh.
we not.
God. Done. All right. These cats are insane. Did you see that? Running all over the place. Oh my God. There's Maggie. Maggie's here from the UK. She's a Scouse. Or is it Scrouse? Anyway, there's 2 different kinds. I think there's only 2 British ladies.
Hi,
Right?
chicken.
Hi, chicken.
Hiya, chicken. I'm a Scouser.
Scouser.
Scouse.
We got Mr.
Scouser.
T from Alabama and Raider Wild Angel. Guys, this is my
Hiya,
good friend Maggie.
Richie. Hiya, Wise Angel. Hiya, Mr. T.
Hey, what's up?
Scouser? I thought it was Scouse.
Yeah, when you're from Liverpool, you're known as a Scouser.
Scouser. I love it. There's no R. It's Scouser.
But people say I sound Irish.
Yeah, it does. Irish.
Yeah, I get told I sound Irish, but I'd love to sound Irish. I think their accent is absolutely gorgeous. I'd love to do the American accent, but there's just no chance. I can't do it.
No,
She's tried it though. Try it.
Totally agree.
Oh my God! That's all I. Oh my God, you guys!
That's a Valley Girl Scouser.
Oh, I'm awful at accents. I can only do my own, and that's it.
Rich is a Valley boy. I almost said Scouser. Rich is a Valley boy.
Oh, Richie is my personal singer.
Me?
Yeah, Rich.
Wow.
You've sang to me loads of times. You always do this to me. You never remember me. What do I have to do to make you remember me?
Well, look, I talk to all kinds of people on different panels, so if I forgot you, I am so sorry. I apologize.
Okay, so Richie, how many Scousers have you spoken to?
How many what?
Scousers. How many ladies from Liverpool have you spoken to?
I guess you, but the
There
other
you
ones.
go.
Okay, but
There
actually, the other ones, they're from probably
we
the
we even
Australia or
we
like
even
America.
chat when we're in chat. We always talk, and you never remember me. You broke my heart. Now that's it.
I'm
I'm done.
sorry. I'm
I'm
sorry,
done,
girl.
Richie. I'm
All
done.
right, I'm
You've
sorry.
done it too many times. We're over. It's over.
Okay, then I guess I'll just leave then, right? All right, Tina. All right, no, I guess I'll just leave because Maggie's
Yeah,
gone.
yeah. That's it now. Me and you are done.
Oh, you're so funny. Don't feel
You,
too bad. She's a married
you don't
woman.
want to go against me. Believe
Oh,
me.
Tina, where did you go?
I'll be nice to you.
I'm
I'm
here,
sorry,
aren't I?
Maggie. If I
3,
forgot,
4,
it's
5.
just
It's okay,
I talk
Richie.
to all
This is your
kinds of people. I talk to all
okay.
kinds of people.
Well, right. I've got all the chats now that can hear what I'm going to say. This is your last chance. You're not getting another one. So just remember that, okay? I'm a hard woman. I'm a hard woman. I'm giving you the chance, and that's it.
Wow, you got your chat phone as well. Or chat phones are here.
I've got all my witnesses.
That's fine.
Okay, let you off then. Are you
Call him
okay? Are you
chicken.
okay,
Wait,
Richie?
Oh, okay.
can
First,
you call? Oh,
no,
go
look.
ahead.
First, she said, after this is over, I'm gonna, cut you off, and then now she's saying, "Well, you're cool, Richie." All right, so like, which is it?
Well, it's because I like you, and I've spoken to you before. I'm giving you another
Okay,
chance,
it's okay. All right.
but if you want to stay in friends with me, then I'll leave it with you. As they say, the ball's in your court, Richie.
God, you're gonna give me a guilt trip now, or what? Jesus.
Oh, I'm
Women.
only joking with you, Richie, but I have
Nah.
spoken to you lots of times.
Hey, but you know what? Like I've always said, women are a real mystery. I swear, man.
Oh, you better believe it. I don't even know myself, so
I don't even know myself.
there you go. So honestly, I can't work myself out. If you could be in my head sometimes, I can be
Damn.
everywhere and not move
Damn,
from the
man.
sofa.
I
So
love your voice, though.
anyway,
I love your voice.
oh, I love yours too.
Oh, thank you.
I know she loves the American accent. It's so funny.
I don't
Or
even have
not
an accent.
American accent, but the American.
I don't have an accent.
The only, it's
Some people
like
say
I
that,
think. Sorry.
no, well, actually, some people say that I do have an accent, but I don't think I do.
Yeah,
Oh my
it's
God,
a
you
Chong.
do.
It's a Chong.
How?
Chong accent.
Chong. You mean Cheech?
Wait. Oh, you're right. You're Cheech.
Well,
Yes.
Darn it.
I'm actually an American Chicano, so I'm kind of like, well, Hispanic / Chicano, but yeah. I mean, that's my nationality, I would say.
I know. It's so funny. It's. I
What?
mean, what's
When I
funny
talk,
is he
yeah.
doesn't know
Yeah, but speech
Spanish
tell them
that
anyways.
much at all, hardly. It's so funny. Yeah. Oh,
It's
these
all quiet now.
It's all quiet.
See that?
Wait, do you call only women chicken as friends, or can you call men chicken?
Oh, you can call them what you want. So
Chicken.
just
You
say.
can call them whatever the hell you
That
want.
wouldn't be the
Just
Chick.
animal name I'd
no,
come
it's
up with.
you would call the women or girls chicken. You wouldn't say it to a man now.
Oh, okay. Well, what would you say to a man?
Just say.
Donkey? No, I'm just kidding.
Say what? What did she say?
No, I'd just if it was a man, I'd just say, "Hiya." That's it. Hiya.
Hiya.
That's how we say it. Hiya. But we drop the H. If you're a Scouser, you drop the H.
You dropped the H.
So it's just Hiya. IYA.
Or you live in a house, not a house.
No, we
House.
say in the house. We say in the house.
Oh, you say house.
Yeah.
I think Mr. T fell asleep.
But if you say home, you say home. I'm going home.
I was thinking that too. That I thought I heard somebody breathing in a
Oh, I probably bored him. I probably bored him to death. Mr. T, have you gone to sleep?
Yeah.
Oh,
for you. I ain't going to sleep. But thank y'all for
now that is a totally different accent than than any of yous, because yous all sound the same to me, but Mr. T sounds different.
Yes.
Yeah, he's an Alabama boy.
He sounds like a cowboy to me.
A cowboy.
He sounds. I've seen Yellowstone. Have you seen Yellowstone the series?
Mission, you said.
He sounds like a
Aw, he
cowboy.
jumped down. I think he
I'm a
knew.
cowboy on a steel horse I ride.
Right.
Richie, you
Yeah.
suck.
Oh. Now, can you do the song by Cheech and Chong? Rich Mission.
I know
wants to
some of the words for it.
All
I
right,
can
let's
sing
hear
it,
'em.
but oh god, what do you? I just everywhere I go, I always get put on the spot all the time. Everywhere I go, I swear to God.
That's what happens when you go on panels, silly.
Well, on a lot of but it's always me though. It's like the rich do this, rich say this, rich say it's like why does that
Yeah,
always
I
me?
know.
Yeah,
You're
well if it was
popular.
I love Team Rose, but if it was her channel, she would actually, you know what? After a while, she would say, "All right, Rich, you are backstage for a bit." Boom! I was like, "Oh God!"
Oh, she just puts you backstage
It's the
now and
first
then.
time.
That's funny. I don't
Okay.
know how the words. I don't know if I've even ever heard it. Just say the words or sing
Okay.
a little.
Oh
do
God!
something. Rich,
I'm gonna be embarrassed now, man.
don't be embarrassed. You're not even showing yourself. We're looking at your sunglasses and your goatee and your mustache and your.
You see me
Is that
live?
a Raiders flag? Is that a Raiders
Yeah.
flag? Okay,
was-
and a Raiders flag.
It
Okay,
was
go
custom
for
made.
it.
It was custom made,
Cool.
and I won it on a raffle on Facebook.
That's nice. Okay, go for it. While
Oh my
we
God!
tell Pig
Man, come
Peony
on,
she's
people!
encountered the
Let me
Cougars
sing
Gone
something.
Wild live stream. We're the Cougars Gone Wild live stream.
Okay, I'll sing as much as I can. How's that?
Okay.
Okay, because that song comes from the movie Cheech and Chong's next movie. Yeah, it goes like this. Oh God. Oh, I'm just kind of okay. You know what? Fuck, I'll sing it. It goes Mexican Americans. How's it go? Oh yeah, Mexican Americans. Um, don't. Oh, wait. How's it go again? It goes Mexican Americans love their nanas and their nonos and their ninas and their ninos. Nana, nina, nana, no. Nana, nina, nana, no. And then it goes like this. Mexican Americans go to high school and they take Spanish to get a B. And then it goes Mexican Americans don't like to get up early, but they have to in the morning, so they have to do it very slow.
Do what very slow? Smoke pot?
And no, like, and then it goes. I think it goes Mexican Americans.
Well, aren't they a couple of potheads? I mean, what, they're not
Yeah, but they
supposed
don't do nothing slow.
Don't they do everything slow? Because when I used to smoke it, it made me slow. Like,
Well, not for me, because I used to smoke weed for like over 25 years, and after a while, I had a high tolerance for like a motherfucker. I mean, I would even
wow.
I would even smoke a bowl or smoke a whole joint before I went to work, and I could function like nothing.
Wow.
Right.
Are you stoned right now?
No, I mean I have a joint here, but I'm gonna say
Can
that
you pass
for the
it?
weekend.
Light
Huh?
it and pass it.
That's so funny. I don't think Maggie smokes, or do you? Have I ever even asked you?
No, I don't smoke. I smoked years and years ago when I was younger, but no, I couldn't do it again. I hate it. No,
You hate it? Oh, I love it.
no.
It's the only thing that keeps me from really disliking the world more than I
Oh,
already
you
do.
mean
Yep.
you mean weed? Weed. Oh, I thought you
Yes,
just meant
cannabis.
cigarettes. Oh yeah, I've had to go
No, I
cannabis.
said
Yeah,
the word
but
stoned. Do you get
oh,
stoned on cigarettes?
sorry, look,
No.
I
Some
was
people
reading
do.
I
chat.
get like a little buzz and shit, but it's not like
Yeah, I
a real
definitely
high.
get a buzz on a cigarette.
Hey, well, look. One thing I'll say is this: weed actually, you can have some very great sex with it too, like some awesome sex with weed. Especially
agree
if
with that.
Did I just hear what you said?
yes,
No,
it's true.
people. Oh,
Especially
weed.
if you're both
Okay,
high.
okay.
I mean,
It's a different kind of ecstasy.
yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's awesome, and the orgasms are like
Wow.
more intense too. Yep.
Yeah, because you're
Oh
relaxed
God,
and
I
you're
don't know
not
about
like
that.
Yep.
it allows you to relax and not be
Yep.
like it kind of erases the stress, and so that like allows you to be more open and more relaxed in what you're doing.
With actually both of you though.
Wow.
Yeah, it does.
Well, you guys are funny because when I quit drinking, I was like, oh shit, how am I gonna have sex? You know, it's like, I mean, how am I? No, really, like think about it. If you're
you gotta
used
have
to
a
being
buzz
buzzed or high or whatever, yeah, a lot of
Right.
people are like, but I'm here to tell you it's even better.
Yeah, because you can remember where your clothes are.
Yeah, you can remember where your clothes are.
Remember what happened. And
Yeah. No, you can just feel everything more, and it's just more enjoyable. Hey, you know what? Richie's going, maybe I will call my ex-girlfriend.
Here we go with that again. Trivia questions, Tina.
Lainey and I were really on him. We were like, well, why not? But really, Richie, why not?
She has her own life right now. She has her own life.
Wait, how do you know? How do you know? Like, is she married?
I can find out right now if I want to. But well, it's kind of late right now. But all I gotta do is just make a few phone calls, and I can just find out where the hell she's at.
Well, go for it.
You want me to go to her apartment and then just knock on the door and shit?
No, I want you to call and see if she picks up the phone and then tell her.
Right now, she's probably asleep. She's probably asleep right now.
Well, she's probably dreaming of you. You never know.
Oh my God, Tina! See? I had a feeling that one of you would bring this up.
Well, you stepped right into it. Wouldn't it be something if she went, hello, and you're like, hey, baby, what are you doing? Rich, I was just dreaming about you. And then you could be like, well, baby, I haven't seen you in so long. You're on live, by the way. Make sure you tell her she's on live.
God, Tina. You know what, Tina? Just by the way that you said that you've actually been through that yeah. Just
for God's sakes, I have not.
Richie, just sing to her, phone it, and sing to her.
There you go. Sing the Cheech and Chong song.
I have to actually call her because, like, I had her old number, but I don't know if she changed it. But I could call her right now with the Facebook phone, but I don't want to be rude, I mean, because it's late,
Well, imagine if I was a woman and my ex phoned me singing, and I still loved him. Oh my God, that'd make me so happy, because I'm a total romantic. I don't know about her, but I think you should. That'd be nice.
Oh my God.
Well, you could tell her too. You could say, well, I thought it was the weekend. I've been partying all weekend. Oh, it's Monday? Okay. Well, but then she might think you're really drunk. So
just sing a really old-fashioned, you're mine.
Just call her. Will you just
and we belong together.
Wow, what a nice voice.
Yes, we belong together.
Tina just wants to hear her
all
voice.
Eternity. You should sing that.
Oh my God, there's Too Tall Rob.
Richie Valens, right? The Richie Valens song? Yep.
Yeah.
Tall Rob has like tons of raccoons, like tons that he feeds and takes care of.
Was actually
all right, call. While I bring up Too Tall, just call her.
She's probably asleep right now.
What do you have to lose? Who cares if she was asleep? Wake her up.
Well, what if she's with a guy right now in bed?
Oh, well, she won't answer. She won't answer, will she? And if she does,
I don't want to go there. Hey, what's up?
All right. Hey, hi, Too Tall Rob.
Hey, Tina, how are you?
Good. Are you sick?
Nah, he's just blazing, man. He's blazing.
I have a damaged voice box.
Oh,
ouch.
What from?
Lung surgery.
Whoa.
Oh.
When was that?
20 years ago.
Oh, I thought it was yesterday.
I did.
Still smoking.
Oh, he's joking with me.
No.
No, you really had lung surgery, but
Yeah,
I'm
no,
saying
yeah.
you're joking now with your voice because you're puffing on
You
something.
what?
I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I was smoking the pipe. Yeah, they took a third of my lung and they damaged my voice box during some of the procedure. That was
Oh,
like
Boy.
2000. Well, about 24 years ago, I guess. 20.
Yeah, but I've never heard you sound this scratchy. Like on where have I heard
Well,
you? Team Rose.
with the furnace blowing, it gets a little dry and aggravates it a little more.
Oh, okay.
But it's still fucked. I used to sing with the angels. You might, or well, I don't know. I had a pretty good voice back in the day before that. But anyway,
Were you in a band?
no, but I drove a bus for one for a while.
Well, that's nice. Sorry, I'm laughing with you, not at you. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I didn't expect you to say that.
One
That's
one
cool.
of the boys in the band gave me a guitar, told me I need to learn how to play it.
Oh my
Um,
gosh. What was the
I'm
name of
like,
the
okay.
band?
And anyway, 30 years later, I was in my storage and I seen this guitar box. And I'm like, holy shit, what's this? And I opened it. I was like, cool, dude. Anyway,
Wow.
talked to a couple buddies of mine, and they're like, man, you got some meat here. You said, you got quite the axe here. Oh, what? He said, this is a hell of a guitar, man. You got some money. 1958 Telecaster Custom.
Oh, wow.
I just had a guy drive up from Nashville last weekend and offered me a check. And I told him no.
You told him no. Well, how did he hear about it? You weren't
Well,
advertising?
there's some word about it. I was wanting to find out what it's worth and stuff. And
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah.
I turned down 40 for it. 1,000.
Holy cow.
Holy shit.
Wow.
And then turn around and guess what? I finally got my approval for my Service Connect disability, and they sent me my check and a year of back pay, and they're yet to determine how many years back pay they owe me that could probably go back to 1980.
Damn.
Wow.
Wow, that's a long time ago.
He's rolling in the
I
dough.
don't think I need to sell no guitar just now.
No.
No.
No. That's really nice. Well, you'll be
For a
able to
party.
buy a ton of hot dogs for those raccoons.
Well,
Have a barbecue with that shit.
I figured, my $600 Dodge minivan, the fan motor switch quit working on it, and I got the money in the bank. Check is clear. I'm going to buy me a new fucking car. I go up there. There's this Lincoln Navigator on the lot. Take it for a test drive. Does the air work? Yeah, the air works. It was a nice day. We didn't think about turning the heat on. I figured it was warm. It was nice. Be goddamn if the damn Navigator I bought, the heat don't work. Hell, the squeak, when the bug juice squirt when your wipers, the bug juice.
No.
Yeah, the squirter don't. They're like, motherfucker, you got me. Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, I can understand it might need some brakes and shocks, but the heater and the fucking bug squirter don't work too. Motherfucker, you got me.
Jeez.
But that's all right. I got it for a price I can afford to fix it.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Hey,
Wow.
$3,000 for a 24-year-old Navigator.
It's not bad. Not at all.
I mean, I've heard of a Lincoln, but not a Lincoln Navigator. What's the difference? I don't know.
It's like your Suburban, but it's a Lincoln Suburban.
Yeah.
Like your Escalade Cadillacs.
Yeah, that's what I was just getting ready to say.
Well, what? I don't drive? She doesn't drive?
No, that's the Escalade.
Oh, gee.
Those are like your top, top of the line SUVs there.
Right.
Yes. First generation top of the line. This is going to be something worth having and keeping. It's only going to appreciate from now.
Wow.
Right.
What color is it?
Black. Oh, and I'm going to get a wrap for it. And somehow or another, this is, I've always been confused with Duck Dynasty.
Yeah.
Well, friends of mine, we have come up with So if you hashtag Raccoon Dynasty, hello.
Wow, there you go. I know he looks just like the.
But hey, I'm going to be getting some merch out. Got hats, coffee cups, whatever the fuck, t-shirts. I'm going to get a wrap for my car. It says Raccoon Dynasty on it. I got a friend of mine working up a wrap for it.
That's so
nice.
cool. You sound really happy and excited
Well,
about all of it.
Well, just when you get piss and shit in your fucking Cheerios, you might as well make lemonade.
Aw.
Right.
Something like that.
Then.
I don't know. I knew I've been getting fucked for a while, but damn, this is painful.
Oh, Jesus. What state do you live in again, Too Tall?
Can you see that?
Oh, wow.
There's the
Yeah.
navigator.
Okay,
Thanks.
wow. It looks
Let's
like
go
a
to the
damn limo.
scenery.
It's like a limousine. The windows and all.
We're all going.
Oh, maybe not. Okay. I thought it did.
And if we get too fucked up, drive.
Wow. Wow. Shit, don't get hijacked. Carjacked, I mean. Hijacked. Don't get carjacked.
Hijacked.
And then I just bought this last night.
One moment.
I just bought this last night.
I love that color blue. That's one of my favorite colors of blue.
Yeah.
Me too.
I actually have trim in my room that I customized in a color almost identical to that color.
And I picked that up for $1,500.
Dude,
And guess what?
I need to go where you're at.
The heat works and the bug juice.
There you go.
I'm fucking happy now, man. Got my bug juice working. Yeah.
It's funny because in our minivan, my husband I used to say, "Why is the window dirty? I hate dirty glass," right? And I used to use the damn sprayer, and he'd act like it wouldn't work for him, right? But every time I used it, it worked fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. He just didn't like it.
I've got a 2000 Dodge Silver minivan, Caravan. The Grand Caravan. I've got one of those in my driveway.
I love my Caravan. It's the Stone Gold. I think that ours is the Grand Caravan SXT, I think is the model we have. They're nice. They just are very roomy. I mean, you put them seats down and you got a lot of space.
Yeah.
Hell, we've camped in ours. I set that whole damn thing up inside like a little camper. Sleep in it.
Yeah. Yeah, that fucking the Lincoln, the Navigator. Shit. It's fucking like having a lazy boy chair up in there to sit in.
Right?
It's sweet.
Yeah, there's a lot of the older vehicles.
And
I feel
hey,
like
I sit there, I was riding it around hard, watching that fuel meter thing that tells you how many miles to gallon you're getting. I run the hell out of that thing, 10 miles an hour over the speed limit and shit, zipping around. I still walked away with 17.8 on my gas mileage.
that ain't bad at all.
Everybody else crying about they're getting 8 miles and shit with their fucking Suburbans and shit. And like, I think I can, this is going to work.
The cat's been steady trying to get in the screen. It keeps going
But
by.
yeah,
It hears
we
our
just,
voices.
for those that don't know, I went many years with nothing but Social Security disability of about 900 a month lately. With the
Right.
current increases recently, went from 900 a month to holy shit. Yeah, didn't quite see that coming. Went in there about 6 months, 8 months ago. Filled out the paperwork to reevaluate, apply for my service connect disability. Went in there, filled out some paperwork, signed some papers, went and seen some doctors, cough, flu, this, that, and another. And bang, 2 months, not even a month later, there's fucking check in the mail. Some of these letters I ain't really understood to read, but no more doctor appointments, and further evaluation, and no hearings or nothing. Unlike that bullshit, forget your Social Security disability, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's a big difference.
Yeah. No, I just met Tina from over at Rosie's. I've always been a fool for the redheads.
Heroes.
Uh,
I know who she is.
yeah.
Yeah. Her and I, have had many debates on her channel, but, we may have different agreements, but, she is cool, man.
Yeah, she's nice.
She's cool.
I barely had any serious conversations of 5 minutes or anything, but we just rapping. It's just YouTube,
Yeah, but like I always tell people, if you ever want to debate Team Rose, you better go in there with your fucking guns loaded, man.
Well, just have your information lined up properly,
man, she's
because
quick.
she's a very honest, straightforward person, and she doesn't have.
Tell
She's
you
like
what,
me. She doesn't like to.
anybody willing to dispute, argue,
New Yorker,
discuss
man.
with a woman on YouTube, you're only out there to do one or two things: create content or make a fool of yourself.
Wow, that's true right there. There you go, man. He just said it right there. I never heard of that one.
And
Right,
if you're not doing it for YouTube monetization, what the fuck are you doing it for? Taking up air, wasting space.
Well, actually, there's some channels that that I know about that, and look, some of them, they're all small channels, but they don't do it for the money, or views or not. They told me that they just wanted to, just send a message out there to the people.
Yeah.
The message.
Like I say, with all the bullshit in the world and everything, just watching the birds and watching the raccoons just come in, chill out, enjoy the critters, and yak away in the chat, but be nice.
Right.
And this is you want trauma, drama, blood, gore, gets it. That's some other channel.
Yeah.
I've been involved in this First Amendment activity and cop watching and shit with YouTube for 10 years. Plus some friends of mine in the music biz and stuff and things. But, just, hey, man, if you ain't got time to do something good, stay in bed, man. Don't even get out of bed.
Stay off TV.
And if you're having a good day, stay in bed. Don't get out of bed and go fuck it up. Yeah. Now, where do you stay at, Tina? What state do you live in?
I'm in Washington State still.
Oh, yeah.
Ever. Where are you? I forgot. Are you down south?
Manhattan, Kansas. The Little Apple.
Oh, you're in Kansas. How cool. I've never been there. Never been to Kansas. Oh, that's under Iowa?
Nice.
Kansas is under Iowa? I
It's nice. If you want big city, you can go to a couple big cities, but there's a lot of wide open spaces and little towns and shit.
Have you ever been in a tornado?
well, about 10 years ago, I bought a house. Well, I was in the process of buying it and this and that and stuff, but tornado came through. I was coming home with the ice cream. I was about 5 miles away from the tornado or from home, and you could see in the sky, fuck, that storm is heading there, and highway patrol's blocking off the highway. Oh, we got a tornado crossing the highway. Just sit back here for your safety. I go, but my house is up there with my camping trailer in the yard. Fucking
Wow.
moved my house, twisted it and scooted it off the foundation like about 3 fucking foot, right?
Oh my God.
My camping trailer just hammered the hell out of it with hail. And it's sitting there on the jack stands like nobody even sneezed at it. I was like, what the
Oh
fuck
my
is this?
gosh.
Isn't that crazy?
Mm-hmm.
It was like,
Wow.
you didn't fuck up my camper. Well, at least I got something to sleep in tonight.
Wow. So did you literally, you didn't rebuild or anything, your house? You just like, that's it?
I got an offer I couldn't refuse. It's like, hey, if I could walk away and make this kind of money, I'd be stupid if I didn't do it. Well, let me fuck it up and say, is that all? And I got a second offer. It was a little better. So I was like, I'm gone.
Oh, wow. Did you like travel in the camper or did you?
Oh, shit. I lived 20 years in a camping trailer, school bus on the bank of the river.
Wow.
Yeah.
So you
Yeah,
never
big
had
lake.
kids too tall, Rob?
Huh?
You never had children?
I got 2 baby mamas and 2 kids.
Okay.
Mm,
That's a bad song too, huh? Down by the river. Remember, it goes down by the river.
Yeah, daughter's graduated college. She's a
Down by the
mechanical engineer
water.
designer.
Wow.
She's got 3 patents with the Department of Defense for the Navy submarine door gaskets, things and stuff.
Wow.
Yeah. And she's just turned 30 or so, I think. Yeah. Still,
Jeez.
I thought we were going to be getting a wedding announcement or some shit over Christmas this year, but yeah.
Yeah. So your girls stay in touch with you and they're,
Yeah, I got a boy and a girl.
oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Have you ever met Maggie? Maggie from the UK? Oh, look at that.
It's not a song, it's a sandwich.
Look at that. Look at those babies. Wait,
Oh,
what
this-
is it eating? What is it eating? I couldn't see.
Cheerios and peanut butter.
Wow.
Sometimes we dangle a donut.
Aw.
Shit.
that.
Damn raccoons be coming back every morning ready for their donuts.
That's so cute. Hey, Rob,
Yeah.
have you ever met Maggie from the UK? She's to the left of you.
Huh? I can't. I'm not reading the chat. What happened?
Oh, have you ever met Maggie from England? She's to the left of you up on screen.
Yeah, she's all quiet right now.
Hang on a minute. Let me see.
She's mad at me right
The
now.
one in the middle?
The one that's in the white circle. Are you there, Maggie?
Yeah, I'm here. Is his name? I
Okay,
didn't catch
yeah.
the name. Is it Rob?
Yeah.
Yes.
Hi. How you doing?
Hi, Rob. I'm fine. How are you? Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
I'm just listening to all your stories. You're very interesting.
There you go.
Oh my God. How many
Aw.
raccoons do you have now? Is that one a baby kind of? Looks kind of babyish.
Yeah, about a year-old baby there.
Okay.
Aww.
Look at that.
Oh.
Because I remember he had like, I don't know, I was trying to count and I think I was up to like 50 raccoons on his deck when I saw him on YouTube. Never
Wow.
in a million years did I think I'd get to talk to the guy on Team Rose. I met him on New Year's Eve. Yeah.
Yeah.
How long do they live for, raccoons? Like 10 years?
You'll have to Google it.
Oh, okay. Look at this. My cat loves glazed donuts.
And they're in the morning time. Pretty red cardinal.
You've got all that snow? There's all that snow in Kansas?
Oh, that was just a couple of inches of snow there.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't shit.
I mean, Gail even has raccoon.
You got a swimming pool for the raccoons.
Oh, look at him. Isn't that just something?
Fucking what a life. What a life, huh? Oh.
Who's the caller? Did you date Dorothy back in your day? Call. Oh, Dorothy from Wizard of Oz. That's what she's asking.
I'm doing bad dog shit.
Look at that.
Yeah, that's Skype, and she just turned 9.
Wow.
The closest thing I see to nature is rats. That's it.
Is our rats?
It is because we live right by the railway, so you can't have your doors open or anything. You know, in summertime.
Really, they're that bad? They come
Yeah, well,
house?
We're right close. We're right by the embankment where I live, so it's full of rats, and especially the winter time when they want to come in for warmth.
Hi, Ghost. Hi, Aaron. Sorry.
Yeah, so it's not nice at all. I mean, you don't get me wrong. There's not rats running everywhere. I mean, it probably is of a night. It's not like that. You can sit out in the garden, the yard you call it, but no, that's fine. It's just like we've got a camera and you can see them coming in looking for food. You know, in the summer, if people have had barbecues and stuff.
Oh, wow.
Oh yeah. Actually, I don't want to interrupt, but where I live at, we never had a rat problem in my city or the valley, but ever since they build new homes and new all this kind of stuff
exactly
in the fields, all those rats and the mice, they just came to the city.
Yeah, well, it's the same thing here. When they're doing buildings, that's it. We all dread it because we know what's going to happen. You know what I mean? And if there's work going on over in the railway station, then keep your doors shut. Even it's true. I mean, we've lived here forever. We know what happens, and some people just end up overrun with mice.
Yeah. Do you watch this?
Wow.
Look close.
Oh wow!
Not because a bunch of these new homes and stuff, right?
Say again, Rich.
They have mice now. These brand new nice homes. I mean, they have mice inside now.
Exactly.
Wow. Really?
Exactly. When we first moved here, in 1974, everyone ended up with mice. It was all new builds, and people were taking black bin liners full of mice that they caught in the houses. It was awful. They would even, we used to have the top of the cooker where you'd have the gas ring underneath, and you'd have all it was like a wool type thing going around the ring. I don't know whether yours was the same, and they'd all be nesting around the gas ring on the cooker.
Oh wow.
And you put the hoover on, you vacuum, and they just all scarpered from inside. And I was only young, and behind the couch I had a doll, and I picked the doll up, and she had a little cardigan on. And as I went to take the cardigan off, there was all little babies underneath the arm of the doll. Oh, it was really bad when we first moved in. I mean, touch wood, we've never had that type of a problem since. You've just got to be careful.
Gee. What did you do? You didn't kill the babies. Your husband didn't, right? Did you guys release them into the wild?
Well, to be fair, I don't know then, because I was only young then.
Okay.
So I don't know. I mean, I know now we don't see the babies. What you see now is the rats that come into the garden, and they are like cats. They're huge, absolutely huge. So they have to. They
What?
put
The
boxes.
rats are as big as cats?
Oh yeah, they're
You say
huge.
that?
They're like kittens. They're as big as kittens.
Oh
I
yeah.
mean,
God.
my
True.
yeah, my husband is a size 12 shoe, UK 12. I don't know what that is with you, but they're as big as his foot, and they're
That's
fat. They're
big.
huge. They've got big, long teeth,
Oh,
and
God.
yeah, and we've had to put traps, industrial
Very
sized
smart too.
traps out into the garden because you don't want them. I don't like anything getting killed. I cry, but they sit down and say to me, "You're just going to be overrun if you don't get rid of them. You're going to be overrun with them." So they put boxes of poison down, and they have to, make it, because I've got my little dog. So they do it where the dogs can't get into it, but they're immune. They're immune to all that. So it's strange. It goes quiet, and you don't hear of them or don't see them, and then all of a sudden people are going, "Oh, I've got mice. I can hear them scratching in the ceiling." So as soon as you hear them scratching in the ceiling, you've got to get on to the local council and get someone to come out and start baiting the house. Because sometimes if next doors has got them, and we're all connected because we're on a terrace, a block of houses, so we're all connected. So if one gets them, the next one will get them, and the next one. So you're all the time saying to your neighbours, "Look, we say the rat man, can you ring the rat man? If you've got to make sure you ring the rat man, or we're all going to be overrun." So it's just an ongoing thing. It just flares up every now and again. You'll say, "Oh, near them." So you've just got to play it by ear, basically. It's just how it is. We've lived here forever. So
Hi, Jamie. Hi, Jamie. Just saying hi to Jamie.
Yeah, some good poison.
I'd love to be able to live somewhere I could have my door open. I would love that.
Oh, yeah. Look at this. Anna had an armadillo living under her house.
Oh my God.
Where I wonder where Anna's from. That almost sounds like an Australian kind of thing, doesn't it?
Armadillo, hell, they got them coming into Kansas now. They're from around Texas.
Oh my God. Oh, that's right.
Yeah, Texas, Mexico, shit like that. But yeah, they're making their way into Kansas. They even got what is that? Mountain lions have been spotted in Kansas.
Gosh sakes.
Yeah, they've had one they've been tracking here in Riley County where I live.
Were you born in Kansas, Rob?
I'm born in Missouri.
Oh, you're from Missouri.
Missouri, or you mean Missouri? They call it Missouri over there.
Missouri.
Yep.
Yeah, y'all say Missouri. It's like, yeah, right, whatever.
Yeah.
That's how I would.
See, my stepdad is actually.
I'm an Ozark redneck hillbilly.
Yeah, he is. My dad's from over there, Missouri.
He is?
Yeah.
My sister's in Missouri.
I was telling you, I got a friend of mine. She's working up a design for my Navigator. I'm going to do a wrap on it. It has something that says Raccoon Dynasty on it.
Yeah.
I was talking with Afro Man in an email, and I sent him a picture. He said, "Man, that's a sweet ride, man." He said, "You're going to have to be pimping that shit." And I said, "Yeah." I said, "Yeah, I got a friend of mine, we're talking about wrapping it with Raccoon Dynasty." He said, "Man, I like that. That's got a ring to it." I said, "Yeah." I said, "Speaking about rings, I'd like to get some spinners for that." You said, "Anybody's got a deal on some spinner rims for that thing, some big 22s or something?" He said, "Dude, Raccoon Dynasty spin." He said, "I got a guy to make you some raccoon spinners for that thing." They're like, "Oh shit." Wouldn't that be crazy?
God, I literally, I get it now, but when you first said I'm going to get it wrapped, I really thought you were going to have some kind of raccoon rap song written on your vehicle. But
Yeah,
you
like
mean like, what do you mean? Like taped up or not taped?
well,
Wrapped up in paper?
you know those. You see some of these vehicles that have an advertisement on the side of it.
Oh
Yeah.
Yep.
You know, that's what they call a wrap,
Oh,
where
I
it's
didn't
just a
know that.
vinyl
Yeah,
wrap.
it's a vinyl decal.
They
Is
just
it the?
vinyl wrap the vehicle with
Oh,
Yeah.
whatever design you put on it.
okay.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah. Well, yeah, Raccoon Dynasty. I like that. Yeah,
Do
I'm
you?
sick
Cool.
and tired of going to Walmart, Mom. You know these kids. Mom, it's Uncle Si. Let's get his autograph. I go,
Rob,
lady,
do
get
you?
your
Rob, do you have your own channel?
huh?
Do you have a YouTube channel?
I got 3 of them.
Oh, what's your main one?
Too Tall Rob or Too Tall Rob Live.
Okie dokie.
Wow. You guys can put his link, or if somebody wants to in chat, you want to
And
put that in.
my drone channel is The Battered Aviator.
Wow.
Hey, that's
Battered.
the
I just
battered.
I just
We can
subbed
start
to
up a channel
Tall Rob.
for the Lincoln. We can start up another channel for the Lincoln. Call it The Battered Navigator.
That's funny.
Oh, look at that. I'm just looking at all the raccoons on his channel. Oh my
Oh
god.
yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
He's got
Oh
a
yeah,
lot.
I live stream through the night or the day, which is their
Oh,
live stream for
do
12
you?
hours.
Oh,
You know,
I
just
love
come
watching
in and
animals
visit us
on live stream.
whenever,
Do you do that all the time?
just whenever lately.
Wow, I love to watch animals on live stream.
Yeah.
I swear you fed those raccoons a whole bunch of, raw hot dogs right out of the packages once. But you
No,
said
that's
you
some
didn't.
other guy that does the raw hot dogs. I don't even spend my money on shit like that.
Okay, and actually, you're right. He's like shorter, maybe around your age. He has a beard also, but you're right. You guys don't look at all alike.
Some other do.
Yeah.
Does he have a bandana? Does he have a tie-dye bandana?
No. Isn't that
Impersonating.
something? Okay.
Fucking impersonate. Now be careful because there is a fake Now the fake Too Tall, he's only got like 300 subscribers, maybe. Pesky little bastard.
How many do you have?
What? Impersonators?
Subscribers.
One's got like almost 2,000. One's like 1,500
Nice.
subscribers.
Nice.
I'm not in it for the thumbs up and the clicks and it's just to get together. And, here's videos of the day in my life or whatever the fuck I'm, cop watching, First Amendment activity shit. My horse, the dog, the trailer, the lawnmower. You never know what the fuck you'll see. I can put the camera up and go get apple fritters and be stopping there for 8 hours filming a hostage
Apple
situation.
fritters. I'm hungry. It's 3 in the morning. I need to eat some more.
I got some what is them chocolate covered strawberries from Valentine's Day. I'm finishing up.
Oh, that's nice.
I gotta go. Yeah, my new maid thought she gonna try to put some sugar on me or something. Like, good try, but
that's funny. I've been on 5 hours. 5 hours. So I'm gonna end this live.
I think I did 19 hours straight.
Oh God.
Yeah,
I can't do all that.
Not taking a nap with the critter cam rolling. I mean, smoking, talking, drinking. Had a hell of a party. This was when Panels was young.
Yeah. I was up all day, all night, all day, all night, all day, and half the night once when I was over on Dolly
I was going to
Vision.
ask you, Tina.
Jesus.
Tina?
I
was going to ask you, are you married?
No, I'm divorced to the same man twice.
Oh.
He's like,
You got a boyfriend?
No, not now. I did for almost 8 years, but he left me
I'm
4
reporting.
Do
days
you
after
want one?
Valentine's Day.
Are you looking for another one?
Oh, you're so funny. Do you want to move to Washington State?
No.
No, he says.
I don't know about all that,
Are
but
you coming on to me, Too Tall? Are you
no,
coming on
I'm
to
just
me?
I'm just gathering
She's just
information.
sense
You're,
that really
you're
quick.
so funny. You're so funny. I wouldn't mind meeting you someday. I mean,
No, I
you
mean,
know.
you know,
Oh, me, Tina. All right, fine.
I'm just saying, hot redhead, like, whoa.
Oh God, you're funny. Well, you all know it's fake. It's fake hair dye now, but I used to be able
Oh,
to tell.
really?
Oh
Hey,
God,
I heard something about that. You know,
what'd you hear?
those girls that use that hair dye stuff.
It,
Yeah, the ones that faked, right? They try
Yeah.
harder.
They try harder.
Yeah, the ones that fake, the one who's faking it, they try harder. I'm told.
That's funny. It's
Yeah, just like when Tina, you know what, turned me down on Facebook Messenger. I was actually kind of hurt, you know, but it's all right.
But
Oh
anyway,
God.
Tina,
You did, Tina. You turned me down.
Be Facebooking. I mean, friend
You turned
request.
me
I mean,
down.
accepting friend
Tina,
requests from a bunch
I'm
of men.
just saying,
Not your friend then? Or?
there's
Yeah, you're my
probably.
friend. What?
I was trying to say, 4th of July, Junction City, Kansas, meet and greet with the Too Tall.
Oh.
If you see some of the concerts I recorded at Sundown Salute, I just figure I've got a couple people talk about they might come in this year.
Oh,
Like, well, you
that's
come
fun.
on in. I got a good hotel. I get you hooked up with the hotel. I get a discount and shit going for y'all.
Well, maybe Wild Angel will want to pick me up in Iowa if I'm visiting my mom. I don't know if that's going to happen this summer because
Hey, well,
What part of Iowa?
Make an arrangement.
my mom is well, she's like half an hour from Decorah.
Decor.
Yeah.
Is that near Des Moines, Omaha?
No,
it's
Wild Angel might be closer to Des Moines, aren't you?
Yeah,
I don't
I'm 3 hours from Decorah, and then like just a little under
Yeah,
2
anyway.
from Des Moines.
Gal, you're only 3 hours away practically from my mom. Wow.
Like I
Yeah,
say,
she's
4th
north
of
of
July
there.
gonna be a pretty good time. Like if it's any other 4th of July, it's free
4th of
music.
July. Wow. Well, thank you for the invite, Too Tall. That's nice of you.
Yeah.
I've never been invited to Kansas.
I have to apologize. I sold the jet ski, so going out and having fun at the lake. I got a friend of mine with a pontoon. I got a buddy of mine with the pontoon I
Matt
can
Parker.
borrow.
Yeah.
Bring a
All right.
tent.
You guys, I'm going to go because my son is knocking and he's been wanting to talk to me for a little bit too. And I told him when I'm done with my live. So I'm going to shut it down, but I do more panels lately. Okay.
Well, I mean, you could actually have us backstage if you want.
What?
I'm heading to bed, y'all. But it was good.
I'm not a rock star. You don't want to go backstage. I'm not a rock star.
Oh yeah, just in the stage, and everybody still visit the backstage.
No, Tina.
What he's saying is, in the live stream, and we can still hang out privately.
Well, except I gotta go to bed sometime.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, you can go to bed.
I gotta go to sleep.
She'll be here.
On a channel.
You can go to bed, turn your shit off, Tina, and whoever's last man's out.
Oh
leave.
my God. Well, I don't know though. I know you guys wouldn't do anything wrong, but I gotta at least be here for.
Well, it's backstage.
The live will end though. The live will end, but.
Well, on my birthday, if I do many hours, that's something that may be doable if I'm passing out or something.
Well, I'm not going to keep you up. Have a good night, Tina.
Thank you, Rob, for coming up.
All right, we'll talk about 4th of July later.
You're so funny.
I'll talk to you all soon.
All right, thank you, Raider, for coming up. Thank you, Wild Angel.
Good night.
Thank you, Chicken.
Good night, Chicken. Have a good sleep. Have a good sleep, Chicken. Good night.
Yes, good night.
Bye, everyone. Good night, chat. Bye.
Good night. Thank you. Oh, there's my little tulip. Tulips. Thank you, everybody, for watching and hanging out and partaking and visiting and laughing and all that stuff. And I'll see you next time on PCT is Extreme. Please hit the like. I'm getting close to 1,700 and I'm tickled pink. So if you want to sub, it'd be super. Thanks, you guys. Love you all. Peace.